오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 Hey sexy lady 오빤 강남스타일
Hey, what the heck was going on in here? I could hear some redeems going off. Welcome in, Cryptic and Super Monkey. Good job being first. And also, welcome in, Bones. Good job being second. Is he really need some starting soon music? I do have a song. I just forget to play it every time. I mean, I could play it if you don't like sitting here in silence. It's up to you. Redeems? What redeems? I heard some stuff. I definitely heard something from the other room. It was pretty loud. But how you guys doing? Let's see. Here, I'll turn on the theme song if you want. Listen to that. I don't know if it's super loud. Now it's not quiet. I fucking love this song. Hold on. You probably can't hear me with it all the way up. I turned it down. But there you go. There's my starting soon song. There you go. You happy now? There was music. I just forget to turn it on half the time, but there is a starting soon song. Hold on. Let me try to capture this game and all that. Now there's the game noise at least. But how you guys doing? Hopefully you're having a good end of your weekend or whatever. Or maybe you still have more of a weekend. I don't know. Let's see. There's the game. This one's being nice. So, Streamlabs decided to be very nice and give me a little bit of a panic attack when it first started. And, I thought I was starting fresh with all new settings. Because it logged me out and made me log back in. So hopefully nothing's broken. I don't know why it did that, but I had to, like, scroll through my settings real quick. So if it breaks, I'm blaming them. Because I didn't touch anything, and it just logged me out. And scared the hell out of me. So anyway, I ate some health food that sounded tasty and regretted it. What was it? What was it? Also, hold on. Let me get my volume. There's that. I was sent this game, in case I need to reiterate that or iterate that. This should be a short one, apparently, according to what I read about it. Hold on, where are the settings? Mouse and keyboard graphics settings? Low. Let me fix that. This should be like this. There we go, that's better. I don't know why this one was low and those two were ultra. Been working on the game so hard. 11 hours of work yesterday, 2 fucking bugs to fix. Jesus Christ. Look at you go, dude. You were really working hard on that game. It feels like it's been almost non-stop since you started. But good for you. Good for you, honestly. It was literally ground chicken and egg whites turned into a Pringle like potato chip and with maple syrup. I don't know how that sounds. That sounds questionable, and understandably so. Sounded good when they called it chicken and waffles flavored. Okay, that does sound kind of good when you say it that way. But I'm sorry you regretted it. But you did try something new. I'm usually just eating the same damn foods all the time, so at least you have that. Disabled, 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 disabled. I don't know what all these things are. Bloom? Well, they're defaulted. They're defaulted to disabled, so I guess this is fine. I don't know. I don't know why they would be defaulted to disabled if they weren't supposed to be disabled. So I'll just let that go. This is a creeping parasite horror game. Kind of reminds me of Little Shop of Horror a little bit. It was terrible? Oh no. I'm an urban explorer. I found a buried entrance in the mountains. It leads into old tunnels beneath the city. I'm going in alone. I thought we were... Okay, never mind. I take back what I said. Am I... Oh, cutscene. Never mind. Thought I was playing. I guess not. Don't mind me. This is kind of loud. I might have to turn this down a smidge. There's nothing in there.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on. That was a real fucking scream. Jesus. Jesus Christ, he put his soul in that scream. What? Huh? Any button? Okay. Do I get to play? Good job being third. Welcome in, Plasma. Okay. Let me see something real quick. A little loud, but not super bad. I think it's good right where it is. It's definitely mellowed out in my ears, at least. Oh, wait. Let's see. Gimme. Examine? Okay. Don't see the point in that. Yes, I would love to examine this, this light source. I have no idea what this is. I've never seen a lantern before. Hello? Anything? Tab to check. Feed the biomass core. Activate overgrowth mushrooms. Feed the core. Wait a second. So do I know what I'm doing? kind of really wasn't explained what's going on. It was just kind of like, oh yeah, I'm going into this place alone, and it's scary and dark, and I'm probably gonna die. But that's all I got. And what the fuck is that? Feeding site. Okay, that doesn't sound... Examine. Oh god, can I read this better, please? Thank you. Field note. Biomass is a single organism that requires many different nutrients. The core serves as its feeding center. The biomass overgrowths do not feed themselves. They only search for and transport nutrients to the core. When food is scarce, the outgrowths spread aggressively in search of resources, which leads to tunnels being sealed off. When the core is fed, the overgrowths wither and retract. Only the core can process food. Feed the biomass core to escape. Okay, why is this... Why is this something we know about? And why haven't we killed it? You need an empty bottle. Fill an empty bottle with oil. Got a mushroom. Can I feed you this? Can I feed you the mushroom? Are you hungry? Here you go, little buddy. I probably shouldn't put my hand too close to that mouth, but whatever. There you go. Enjoy. I fed it for some unknown reason. I don't know why I would feed a monster like this, but you know, whatever. Tab. All right, so we have a small inventory as well. How do I mushroom overgrowth block feed core? Oh, here's a mushroom. I can go feed it again. It probably won't eat me when I'm out of food to feed it. That's not what's gonna happen at all. It'll be fine. It'll just eat these tiny little mushrooms. Not big old me. Here you go. I'm probably fine. It's okay. I like this style. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. I like the ambiance. What is that, a lamp? Alright, here you go. More mushrooms. Eat up, buddy. Quick gaslight it and run the international special. I mean, we do have lamp oil. I don't know what I'm supposed... I guess the lamp can die then. If I have oil for it. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy. Hopefully this is enough to satiate your hunger and not have to kill me. Welcome in, General. I heard that. But the game was louder than it. I gotta keep feeding it, I guess. That's also blocked off. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. I looked away for a second. I ran into the biomass. Hello! Are you hungry, little buddy? Here you go. We got another mushroom. Enjoy. Please don't bite off my hand. Okay. Retract the overgrowth. So I gotta feed it 5 times, I guess? Because we got 1 out of 5. So I guess I gotta keep feeding it. Gaslighting is what us admins do to Indy every chance we get. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, that didn't unblock. The other one unblocked, I guess. I'm gonna go through here, I suppose. Wait, is my lantern not giving off light now? It's hard to tell. Combine? Ah, I see, I see. Hello, I have spaghetti. Is it good? Oh, what? Hello? I don't know what that's about. Do I have to keep feeding it? Because it has to retract more. Hello. Has to retract more. It's not very scary, but... What is this? Empty? Fill an empty bottle with kerosene. Okay, so I filled the bottle that I just used back up, I guess. Hello? Probably shouldn't go towards that thing that was moving, but whatever. Is good homemade spaghetti? Well, that's good. I don't... No, we can't go that way, so we gotta go towards the scary overgrowth that's slowly slunk away. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it won't eat me one of these days. I'm sure it's all good. I'm sure I'm fine. What is this and what is that game? That game name? I have no idea how to say that first word. I'm gonna be honest with you. I completely skipped over that word because I don't know how to say it. Hello? Look at the little got a crawling... Oh, am I Wait. No, am I feeding him these? I mean, we ran out of mushrooms, so I guess anything works. But you would eventually think this thing would probably want to eat me, and it would just grow to the size of wanting to eat something bigger. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think that is a good idea. Did I ever tell you that I had a CCTV security thing set up, and then a while later I needed to get into the settings, and it was admin, lazy assholes. That's such an easy way to get in. That's like the password being password. But I guess if you don't want to remember something too lengthy, but it's not a good idea. Hold on, am I out? This thing dies so fucking quick, Jesus Christ. I can't tell when the light source is gone, because it doesn't seem like I need a light source that bad. Alrighty, I could really use some more of this. Here, fill this up, please. Here, hold on, wait. I'm not done. Wait, did I do both? I did both, never mind. Here, eat these. Here you go, nom nom nom! Nom nom nom! Oh, we need 2 more of those worms? Did I not get them all? Shit. Damn it. Who mashed that A&E together? Probably the developer, I would assume. Hacked it myself without having to ask first try. That's crazy. Also, nice streak. 60 streams. Jeez. And yes, I changed it. I would hope so. I would hope so. That's not a good way to have it. Hopefully you changed it to something more secure. Nom nom nom. Also, hold on. We gotta retract 5 overgrowths. Tendy, smash that like button. Did you hear it? Was that loud enough? That hurt my finger. I hope that was loud enough for you, because I hurt my finger on my table. Also, thanks to the redeem. Jumping worm, overgrowth, block. Okay, we need to find more of those worms, I guess. Or those little bugs. Because I need 2 more. Wait. Have I been in here? Did I just go into search? I'm an idiot. Hold on. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Actually, let me do this just in case. Oh, I see. I have a little bar telling me when I'm out. I didn't realize that. It's in the bottom left there. Bugs? I could really use some more bugs to free that scary plant monster out there. You're sacrificing yourself for a good cause. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come on. Let's go, little guys. Come on. Come on. You're sacrificing yourself for a noble cause. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all for the greater good. It's for the greater good. Stop pressing W? Well, I can't move then. So, what do you want to do about this? Just let me stand here for 5 minutes? I could do this. Ah, shit. It'll be fun, you say. I have to walk backwards. Oh, wait, how do I duck? There we go. Jumping worm. So we gotta, oh, wait. Was it that way? I think it's that way. 5 minutes of stillness. Woo! I mean, I can walk backwards. I just can't walk forwards. So I can move. It's just like, I was like, wait. Crab walk, it'll be fun. That's what I'm doing right now. That's literally what I'm doing. Alright, are we there yet? I can't tell. Hold on. It's this way, I think. Hold on, that way. Alright, I'm backing up. Feeding site, we're here. Hello, here you go. Enjoy. I don't know what this is gonna do, but enjoy. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
He appears. I believe in
this.
Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. You love in London and Paris and
You have no food for the core.
America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico.
Play deep sea fishing game? What's that? What dat?
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Haven't heard of that one. Did I open something with that? I'm pretty sure I did. I gotta go back the way I came. I'm assuming I opened that one path up there. I don't know! What do you mean you don't know? I thought you were telling me to play a specific game. Oh, I'm trying to... trying to back up. It's been about 2 minutes. So I have 3 more minutes of this. But I can do it. Why does it feel like the light source isn't that great? It feels like I have, like, minimal light, if any. Did anything open up? That didn't open up. That didn't open up. Hold on. So what did I do that for? It had to have extended something. What? What? I don't know what happened. I am not reading that comment. And get in the corner for that one. Get in the corner and think about what you did. Alright? I just want you to think about what you did for a minute. And never do it again. Alright, let's fill these up. Alright, hold on. Where are we? So, I didn't go down. I guess this wasn't... Oh, this wasn't open before, I'm assuming. Can't really see what I'm doing. I wish I had eyes on the back of my head. Okay, that was well deserved. Exactly, it was. It was deserved. You get it. You understand what you did. Let's see. Where are we? I'm almost out of fuel, so I'm just gonna fill this, I guess. It does get a little dimmer as it goes down, it looks like. I'm coming. I'm slowly backing. I can't see. Am I going... Where? Fuck. Which... Is it... Wait. Is it that way? I think I came from that way. Hold on. I am so lost. I'm so turned around. Get it? Because I'm walking backwards. Anyway, drop gift the W key. Does that mean you fixed it or broke it?
Who's coming? Huh? If you're coming right now, let me see it. Let me see it. Show me. Huh?
Let's see.
He who is coming?
It's me.
You better get out here. You better come out here. Come where I am.
Damn it. I hate this. I think I just went in a circle. Unless it leads from there to there. Hold on. I might have lost track of what I was doing, honestly. Because I'm trying to back up, turn around, look at where I'm going, and then back up again. So I might have got circled back around. Got 1 more minute of this. Okay, that way. I gotta focus, because I'm backing the fuck up, because I'm not allowed to go forward. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. I broke it, the drop kicked it for good measure. It's just gone completely, can't use it ever again. Okay, right here. What is this? Wait, what? Oh, I was just here. What? Well, no, I wasn't. Never mind, I thought I was just here. And then this, and then I can walk now. Are these empty? Yeah, these are empty. I'm gonna fill these. Dude, why do I need so many? I feel like I only need, like, the one. I don't see... I haven't really run out of this very often, unless this is gonna get, like, a bigger, expansive area. God, fuck, why? There's so many blocked off paths. Which way do I go? Oh, hello. Oh, do I get... You? Hello! Give me that. What did I just pick up? What the fuck is that? A jumping worm? Is that a real thing? Because fuck that. Hey, come here. Come here, I need to feed you the bot. How many do I need to feed? 15? Jesus, come here. We only got... Stop. Stop moving. Come here. There you go, there's 4. 5. Got it. There we go. We're at 6. Jumping worm looks like a grasshopper. Oh, 100% it looks like a grasshopper. I don't know why it's called a jumping worm. I was like, is that a fucking thing? Is that a name for something? Never heard that one before. Where are you, little buddy? Where are you, little buddy? Come here. Why can't I grab you in the water? How many do I have? 9? Holy shit, these are a pain in the fucking ass. Did I grab that? I did not grab that. Hey, come here! I got it. That's 10. Hey. Hey! Get the fuck up here! I hate these things. You can't... Okay, I got it. 11. 12. Come here. I'm going to step on you, and then you won't be able to jump ever again, and I'll just have you. You'll be dead, and I'll be able to feed him very easily if you're dead. So I'm just saying, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. The hard way is more fun for me. Because you're fucking annoying. Jesus, one more, I think. Can you come up here, please? Oh, there you. I can't see you. Come here. Come here. God damn. Yeah, I got all 15. Jesus Christ. I don't. There's still more, but I don't need any more, so I guess I'm good. All right, going back. There's like 7 fucking paths that could possibly be unblocked. Whoa, hello! Hello! I'm assuming that's gonna eat me at the end. I'm just taking a shot in the dark how this game's gonna end. The biomass is going to absorb me. Tendy says hard? No, I didn't. I said I could do this easy way or the hard way. Ooh. And the hard way is more fun for me because they're being a pain in the ass and not stopping jumping up and down. Oh god, I'm scared. I can't really tell if it's trying to be, like, a little bit scary with those, but, like, they're a little weird timed. Here you go, buddy. I got you. Here's some grasshoppers. They call them jumping worms, but I think they're grasshoppers. I'm gonna fill this up. I don't know what that did. 2 more overgrowths, though. Hold on. Is there a volume control so I can turn this down like a smidge for me? Oh, that's too low. Okay, so that might have opened something down here. I'm not sure. It's not very clear what I'm opening when I do these, but apparently when you feed them enough, it opens a path, and I don't know. Wait, that wasn't open? Wait, that wasn't open. This wasn't open before. Looks like my weed stash barrel. Mine is bigger though, not gonna lie. Oh, what? Feed the core flying. These things? No, those are... What are we looking for here? Flying worms. Feed the core flying worms. Why is everything a fucking worm? Those are called flies, dude. I've never seen this thing you call a flying worm before. I'm gonna be honest. What is it, like a fly? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, flies. Exactly. These are not worms, I'm just saying. What the fuck? Get over here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Can I jump? Come here. Get over here! Get in here. Come on. Coming with me. You too. How many do we need? 30. Jesus Christ. Everyone in here is coming with me. Apparently we need a lot of you guys. I'm so sorry. You're dying for a good cause, though. Don't worry. I don't know what that cause is quite yet, but apparently you're dying for a good cause. I don't know what's going to happen when we get rid of all the barriers, but thank you in advance. We're about to see. Those are like beetles, actually, kind of. Yeah, they're not. I don't know why everything's worms to this guy. Unless they are some kind of other species in this game world. But they definitely do look like beetles or flies, like giant, really big flies, actually. 24? These guys are a lot easier to get than the jumping worms. I do not miss that section. Come here. Hey, you, come here. Anyone else? How many do we need? 2 more. Where are you guys hiding? Where are you guys hiding? Oh, there you are. 1! Alright, where's the last one? Where's this little shit at? Where's this little shit? Hold on. Let me put some more oil in my lamp. I won't be able to see it. Where's this little shit? How dare you not put the volume at 69? Listen. No. He should do 6-7? No. No, I shouldn't. But welcome in, Hack and Y. How you doing? The cause is the parasite feeding. Pathetic worm. Yeah, but what happens when the parasite gets hungry and I don't have anything to feed it, and it's just me looking there standing all, like all squishy and fresh looking? Like, is it gonna eat me? I feel like it's big enough to eat me. I'm just saying. I don't think it's above eating a human. It's been eating a lot of bugs, and the bugs have getting progressively bigger and larger amounts. So, like, at that rate, human is soon. Here you go, have these. Enjoy! Please don't eat me! That would be very rude. I would appreciate if you didn't look at me like a treat. Thank you very much. Alright, we got one more. Is it still down this path, I guess? Because there was another block path that way. I'm like tilting my head the other way. It was to the left, back that way. But I didn't go that way very much at all. So we went down there. Wait. Oh, I see. There is a, like, little bit of a sign here. I already did those, and those. Where do I go now? Because I already did those 3. I guess back down the other way. Ouch. Slapped it with a towel. Listen, you know what you did. As long as you learn from your mistakes, it's fine. What is this? Wait, I did that, didn't I? Those are the jumping ones. So wait, maybe I didn't do one down there. Hold on, let me look at that sign again. What were the ones down here? The jumping ones are also down there. Wait, what's that one in the middle? Is that the flying one? I don't fucking know. Hold on. 'Cause yeah. Hold on, let me go back down here a second. 'Cause I went down the middle, is which we just did. I went down the right, and then the left is the jumping ones. I think. 'Cause then the other one looked like also the jumping ones. I'm so confused, I don't fucking know. What game are we playing? This looks fun. We're playing a game where I feed an amalgamation of a monster, and I'm feeding it bugs. Other than that, I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, this is blocked off. Wait, this is new. This is new. What is this? These are new. What are these? I haven't been down here before. That's blocked. Never mind. Hello? Any bugs I can feed the... Oh. Huh? We don't see the title? I'm not going to try to pronounce the first word. It's a creeping parasite horror game. After the first word. If it's asking for bugs, that might be a mutated flytrap. Maybe. Also, I went around in a circle. So I don't know where this last feeding object is. And I'm not getting an objective, so... I guess I'll look around some more. Here, you want this? Anything? I can't give it anything here. You have no food for the core. Yeah, I came from there. Hold on, let me see. Let's do this. Alright, let's look around. Is there anything that... Does it give me a hint of what I'm feeding it? It doesn't really say. Because I thought that seemed like it. You're so hot. Oh, thanks. And welcome in. How you doing? That growl when you tried to feed it? Yeah, it's a little hungry. And a little big and terrifying, so I wouldn't mess with it. It might bite your hand off. Wait, we found it? What's it called when the A and E are trying to make a baby like that? I have no idea. Because that does not happen in the English language, so I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how to say that, so I just avoid that word. I'm like, how does that... What is that supposed to mean? Okay, so that's blocked off. Was there any other way that I didn't go? Wait, what about... Wait. What about down here? Let me double check down here. Because I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. I have to feed it one more time. I just don't know how. Wait, there was 2 things down here. Okay. Hold on. I think I'm on to something. Did I read this note? The entrance to the mountains leads into tunnels beneath the city. First, concrete and cables. Then, brick, arches, and marks from old iron gates. Power works only in some places. The rest is emergency storage and oil lamps. Journal day 2. Conveniently on the same page, by the way. Deeper down, the air feels heavier. The walls are damp, but not from water. Something spreads like roots and can seal off passages. In the dark, you can hear quiet breathing. Journal day 3. I saw the core. It isn't a plant. It isn't an animal. It reacts to food. When it's fed, the overgrowths wither and retract. Evan was taken. Noah got cut off near the exit. If I understand this too late, no one will hear me now. All right, well, that seems like I'm going to go. That doesn't seem like a good way to go. Hold on. We're not going to go down there yet. It definitely, I think it killed one of the guys. At least that's what I was getting out of that note. And it craves bugs. It craves being fed anything, apparently. So, like, I'm looking pretty tasty in its mind, I would say. What is this? Was I in here? Yes. So, let's go back down in that weird tunnel there, I guess. Wait, my thingy glitched? What do you mean? What'd you do? Why are you breaking shit? I guess I go in here, then. I don't think I was in here yet. Don't mind me. This looks a little scary, but we're coming in. Okay, AE is called an ash, and it apparently makes a sound similar to that A in the cat. Ah. Ah. Interesting. Wait, am I in the right spot? Hold on. We need running worms. God damn it, why they gotta be running? First they were jumping, now they're running. God damn it. Where are they? What do they look like? I saw one. Why is it gotta be in such an annoying area to get them to? I saw you. Where'd you go? There you are, you little shit. Come here. Come here. They're all in a herd. Oh my god, they're all in a herd. It's easy. They're bunched up together like idiots. The fools. Come here. Come on, you fools. Foolish fools, you're so small and I can get you all in one go. If I just had like a bucket and just scooped them all up, this would be so much easier. Because they're just all running in a herd like idiots. Wait, come here. Wait. Almost. Jesus. Wait. I don't even have to run. I'm just slowly walking after him like, hey, how's it going? I know you guys are called the running bugs. You're not doing a lot of running by my standards, it looks like. I'm doing a lot of walking. How much? 5 more? Alright, hold on, guys. I just need 5 more of your kind. Don't mind me. Just kind of reaching down and grabbing you as you try to run away. This is probably terrifying to you, but whatever. It's for the greater good. It's for the greater good, don't worry. I'm gonna feed you to an amalgamation of plant/animal. You'll be fine. I don't know what it is. They don't know what it is, so, you know. Alright, let's see. So I need to... Is this full? This is full. So I have 40 of these. We gotta go back now and feed it. And then... it'll probably kill us. They're galloping like rodents. And they were also in a herd like idiots. Can I examine these? I don't know what they really look like. I was too busy like chasing... Hello? So scary! Not really. So how do I get back? It's kind of like a big fucking loop, so I'll get there eventually. See how scary that was? Scared the... Oh. What? What? When the fuck did that happen? I was just over here. Who blocked the goddamn path? I gotta go all the way back. I hate it here. Who blocked my one way? Who blocked the way out? The easy way out? I could've just went right through that door and that would've been right where the creature was. But no, we gotta block the path. So wait, how do I get... Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way then. Tunnels might be collapsing? Well, I'm still gonna complain about it. It's gonna take me more time to get back there, so I'm still gonna complain about it. But yeah, you're probably right. Where am I? Do I go this way? I don't remember. This does not look familiar. It's really dark, too. Is that just me? It feels very dark. Wait, what's this? I can't really see that. Can someone... You gotta really squint your eyes. The picture's a little blurry. Also, thanks for the hydrate. So how do you say that word, then? With the AE in there. How do you say that word, then? I can't even begin to pronounce that. Lump of green? Yeah, it looks like something lumpy and greeny in there. I can't really... If I could, like, get a better angle of it and not so blurry, that'd be great. That'd be great, honestly. I said it's Wesker's, which I don't think that went through, though. No, I didn't see it. It didn't get auto-modded. So I don't know where it went. Maybe it's lost to the void forever. Oh! See, this game's trying to do, like, little things to make me a little scared of it, but, like, it's not getting me. I like the ambiance, but, like, the things it's trying to do to, like, get me are not working. They're not working. You gotta step up your game. Come on. I don't mind the ambiance and the tone of the game, but the little things like, oh no, a light went out. Seen that a million times. Oh my god, what the hell's going on in here? I feel like you've grown. If anything. Here you go. Eat these. And hopefully not me. Retracted all the growths. All growths retracted, go to the exit. Which way? Hi, dead guy. Which way's the exit? Which way's the exit? Which way? Exit? Oh, wait. Exit. That way, right? That's an exit sign. That's what comes out after a night of Taco Bell, sir. Welcome in, Fluffy. How you doing? Exit? 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 Exit. Exit. Exit this way? Hello. Hello. Find the skeleton dude. Hey, skeleton dude. Is he flirting with me? Look at that pose. What a way to die. Just like... Why is he doing that? Hey, I just got back with Taco Bell. Welcome in, Garden. How you doing? This guy died just trying to riz something. I don't know what was here, but he was trying to do something. Trying to do something. I don't know the way out. I thought this said way out, but I guess that's blocked off. Yeah, it says exit that way, but I don't see a way to go. It's all blocked. Exit? Oh, that's blocked off too. Hi, doing well. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Can't really complain. Can't really complain. Trying not to get eaten by a giant plants amalgamation right there. Hopefully. Did I read this one? I think I read this one. Yeah, I read that one. Speaking of Riz, how was the Riz dungeon demo? I really liked it. I just, I want more. That was the only problem. It was a very short demo. I just wanted more of it. But if they continue making it like that, it'll be a good game. And I was having trouble rizzing some of the monsters because once I got 2 monsters in my party, they just wiped the floor with everyone. So I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'm not allowed to have any other girlfriends. Sorry. Sorry, I guess that's it. Only 2 for me. I'm like, damn. Damn, they really don't want me to have another girlfriend, I guess. They want me all for themselves, I suppose. Because I had, what, a goblin? I was trying to get a skeleton, but they fucking killed her. I had a goblin and a fucking slime girlfriend. And once I had 2 of them, they were just like, no, 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 no. We're gonna kill everything. No, 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 no. Nope. Nothing else for you. No more fun. No more fun. Need to go the long way? Yeah, it seems that way. Seems I need to go the long way. I don't know where the other sign for the exit was, though. That was, like, way down here. Oh, no. We're shaking. Hello, good to, nice to hear. It's not the Riz. It's not the Riz was bad. It's the fact that the other people were blocking me from doing so. Where the fuck am I? Dude, where am I? Was there a path I missed? I came from there, I think. Wait, here? There. Wait, here? I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. I'll just go down a path and hope to God that I didn't go that way. Wait, maybe. Where are we? Maybe? Where am I? This all looks the same. Did I go here? Damn it! Fuck. Sounds like a skill issue. I was actually too good, is the problem. I was too good at killing the monsters. I was not nearly good enough at rizzing them before they died. Well, got knocked out, I think they were going with. I don't think they died. They just knocked him out. Son of a bitch. Alright, hold on. This is a new path. Leave me alone. I didn't take that path ever before. So I didn't recognize it. Shh. Shh. It's okay. We'll find the way out. We'll get through this together. Left. I think it's left. Because I went straight last time. Can we please run? This game is doing that horror game thing where it's a short horror game, so they pad it out a little bit by being like, oh, we blocked off all the paths you used to take, so it takes you another good amount of, like, 15 minutes to try to find your fucking way to the end. And that's fine and dandy, but, also no. That way? I guess we go towards the scary thing that just came out of there? As a horror game protagonist, I see something scary. I run towards it. With no weapon in hand. Hopefully I don't die. And usually I do die. Spoiler alert. Exit. I'm not gonna make it out of here. There's no fucking way. After that nonsense, there's no way I'm getting out of here with that weird amalgamation of nonsense that's in here. I'm so not scared at all. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got this. I'm getting out of here. Don't worry, I'm gonna live to fight another day. I live to fight another day. I think. I'm being blinded by the sun. I can't really tell. Well, someone has to progress the plot. Fair enough. Tunnels went silent. The overgrowths retracted. I made it out, but something is still down there. I need to warn others. Get out of there. I did. I made it out. I beat the game. Give it a hug. I think it does want a hug. Maybe that'll stop it from attacking me and trying to kill me. That's a good strategy. The end. I did it. Okay, that was alright. It was alright. It was alright. No major problems for me over here. No worms were harmed in the making of this game. They're 100% digital. Thanks. I didn't realize. My bad. I thought I was actually feeding worms to a giant, scary monster in a cave. Thank you for telling me that. I was scared. The plant's like, hey, you get back here. I still need food. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying the whole time. I'm like, there's no way this creature's just gonna be like, ah, never mind. I don't need to eat him. It's fine. Find a way out achievement and biomass testing. Oh, there's the picture. It's not blurry anymore. Uh-huh. I have no idea what this was. I'm gonna be honest. Some things happened. I don't know why I was feeding that biomass. I don't know why I was here. I don't know what I was doing. But I knew I must leave. That's about all I knew. There was some lore. Didn't quite understand it. But it was a cool little game. Nonetheless. It was still a cool little game. It was very short, too. I feel like that could have taken me like half an hour if I knew where I was going. I just got lost like twice. But that happens with me all the time. It was alright. It was alright. I give it like an alright out of 10. How much is this game is the question. Hold on. Because I was sent this one for free. It has 7 reviews. It is $2. That's actually a good price, I'm not going to lie. For like half an hour of gameplay, $2, I think that's fair. It just depends if you want to spend it, because it's a very, very short game. So I'm used to seeing games that short being like, oh, we're going to charge you $5 or like $10. And I'm like, okay. I'm assuming this was the dev's first game as well. I think they could work on the scares a little more. The ambiance was down to a T, though. I like the ambiance and the graphics. I think the scares just need a little better. Like, it was like, oh, here's a scare, here's a jump scare, and I was like, oh, that didn't really get me that much, but, you know, you tried, and I respect that. Let's see. What do we got here? Also, I might need to put one of my pets in, but I want to find what game I want to play next. So give me a second. I kind of want to try that. I don't know. This one, maybe? I don't want to play anything that's too lengthy. Or something I could, like, hop in and out of. Fish ha? Why the ha? Why the ha at the end? How about you start RE7? I was thinking about doing a community thing where you add points to it. And if I get all the points in, I play, like, RE7 or 8. Because there's been, like, 3 people that asked me to play Resident Evil. And it's not an indie game, so it's not something I would normally play. On here, at least. I'm not reading all that, Snorf. I know that's a copy-paste. I know that's a copy-paste you found online. Welcome in. How are you doing? Holy yap! He finds these things. It's not... I don't believe you, Snorf. I don't believe you. You do that all the time. You find these online, and you copy them in the chat. And then I read them, and I'm like, oh. Okay. Let's see. I kind of want to try this one. I swear on Silk Song it's not. That's a bold claim coming from you, actually. That's a bold claim. Do you want me to read it? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I wish I had TTS for these things, I'm going to be honest. Are you telling me to read this? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? If you want... Why are you on about the day now? I don't want you to be able to get the money, to get the money, to get the money, to pay the money, and money to get paid for the first time of the month of July, and I will be able to get the money to the company, and I will say it to you and your family and Family Guy that you are you on about me, and you are you on about me, and I can do that for you to do it for me. Jesus Christ, that was a whole lot of nothing. But how are you doing, Snorf? How you doing? Let's see. I'm about to flip a coin or roll a dice to pick what I play next because I'm very indecisive, but I have like a few games I want to play. I have a few. Wait, I want to try this one. I lost brain cells. You didn't hear them doing the 6-7 shit earlier. You missed that. That happened. Terrible. Well, if you ever want to talk, man, you can always DM me. You know that. Let's see. This is a demo. Good. Yeah, you missed the brain rot earlier. Yeah, this one's a demo. This one shouldn't be long. If it opens. Also, what time is it? Yes, I should put one of my pets away. Let me just try to open this and maybe finagle with the settings a bit. And then I have to put one of my chinchillas away and let out another one. God, this is quiet. Fish good. You found the way to get good fish. You just have to type in the command and then say good. That's exactly how it works. How'd you know? You can Why would you censor the language? You can censor or uncensor the swear words, I guess, in this one. Which I kind of get, but, like, if you're playing this game, I don't think you're under the pretense that this is going to be a family-friendly game, but, you know. I get it and I don't get it. Closed captions, let's turn that on. Full screen's on. Not our first fishing hole. Is that how you go fishing? When you go out, you're like, make sure it's good, and then you swing out the pole. Let's see. So I can't change anything, so hopefully this is optimized nice. Hopefully it's not one of those root horror games that's optimized poorly. Let me check real quick. I'm gonna double check this. Is that not how you do it? Well, I haven't gone fishing. I haven't actually gone, like, real fishing. I played fishing games. Haven't actually gone out and fished. I think that's that's the wrong resolution. Hold on. That is my resolution. The weird one. I have a very weird resolution for my screen. Also, welcome in, Cyfix. How you doing? So the settings should be good. I'm just going to capture this, and I'm going to BRB real quick, because I think she wants to go in. So hold on. Let me throw this up here. Shwoop. Shwoopity shwoop shwoop shwoop. Come down to Texas, we'll go fishing together. I've been to a few fishing spots with people that were fishing. I just never did it myself. And I never learned how. So I'd have to be taught. And I think do we need a fishing license to go fishing? Which I don't have. I don't know if anyone's going to stop you unless they happen to see you doing it. But I think you need a license. I'm good. I had a class where we would go cast net fishing half the time in high school. Interesting. Interesting. No, you don't. Yeah, I'm getting multiple answers here. Yes, but it's cheap. Okay, so it's just to give them money. Gotcha. It's just to give someone money. I understand. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Oh, it depends on the state. That makes sense why I have to pay it here, because my state's a little greedy. I'll be right back though. Give me like 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. I went fishing a few times back in Texas and never had one. I mean, you can do it. No one's stopping you from just doing it. But in some states, you are supposed to get a license. If anyone's going to stop you while you're doing it is another story, because they probably won't. It's very unlikely someone's going to come up to you and be like, "Where's your fishing license? I need to see it right now." It's very unlikely that'll happen. Very unlikely. But you're supposed to, in some states, have one. Did you listen to Steve's denial that he's really a big, beautiful, busty bunny rabbit? No! This is me! Also, can you even see that leaderboard? Now the license only required if you're fishing in public waters. Oh, I didn't know that even. Cops don't care. It's usually like, what are they called? Like the parks department. someone from there would probably say something to you, I'm assuming. Probably not a cop. Ugh. It would be someone from like the government, if anything. Hold on, I wanted to see that leaderboard. I didn't get to see it. It was very zoomed out. Oh wow, Jesus Christ. Kixie almost has 300,000 points. Jesus. That's all I wanted to see. Did you get shunned from the Amish? I would never want to go there. I would never want to go there. I live near a lot of them. There's a shit ton of them by me. Fun fact. Cops are from... Technically not. It depends. I wouldn't call that. Like... I mean, I feel like it depends. What I was saying is basically like someone from like... If you're fishing in like a park ranger, or like someone from the parks department might say something. Not a cop, I don't think. That would be funny. What? There are a lot of Amish people near me. It is very common in my area. Not too far away. Not too far away either. No one ever tried to stop me while I'm doing it. It got messy last time. Oh, we're talking about fishing? Yes. We're talking about fishing. What were you talking about? Let's see. Hold on. Let me capture this game. Could have Pilgrim Indie? Why? Why? Why that? Out of anything? Why that out of anything? Such a random one. All Amish me would be is just me with a beard, no mustache. And, I mean, I guess my hair could still be long. But just a beard, no mustache. Ugh. Because the Amish look like pilgrims? You think so? Hold on. Let me look at a picture of a pilgrim. Pilgrim. Where's a historically accurate pilgrim? Hold on. Because usually Amish people have like the big bushy beards and long hair. Pilgrims usually didn't have that. They just dressed in a very specific way. I mean, the dresses, the form of dress I could see. But like how they keep themselves is a little different. How are you using that? Did you copy and paste that? That's not on a keyboard, is it? The A and E smashed together? Can you show us what you're looking at? Well, I closed it out now. I was looking at pictures of pilgrims. And I could see it in the dress. Like, I get it. Like, the way they dress and the clothing they wear is kind of similar. But, like, the way they look and keep themselves is usually a little different. Before we get Amish into, we need evil undead nun. Where are you guys coming up with these ideas for me? Where are you coming up with these ideas? Fun fact, the pilgrims had babies and now they're Amish. You could be dressed like that. We're on mobile. If you long press a letter, you get a list of non-standard keys. It's on the A. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess you could do that. I was about to say, if you're on your PC, that's not on the keyboard. To do like Harry Bush Nun? Excuse me? Excuse me? Where are we in the queue? Hold on. It's not going away. Okay. That was the last one. Got it. You're a furry bunny and the nun idea is considered odd? It is a little odd. It just came out of nowhere. It's like, why'd you come up with that one out of it? All things is all I was saying. I mean, all these ideas are odd. I'm just saying, where'd it come from? That's it. You gotta stick. You gotta stick. There you go. This is, Runt. Just had to make sure I was saying that right. Within this game, there are depictions of physical and emotional abuse, animal death, gore, blood, body horror, verbal homophobia, verbal misogyny, and verbal sexism. Jesus Christ. There are descriptions of physical and emotional abuse, suicidal thoughts, animal death, gore, blood. What kind of animal death? Unless it's like a dog. Because, like, people hunt. What do you mean by animal death? Body horror, religious trauma, homophobia, misogyny, sexism, pregnancy, and fratricide? What does that mean? What does that one mean? Fratricide?
Fratricide.
Yeah, I said it right. The killing of one's brother or sister. That one I didn't know. Any opinions provided by characters in the game do not reflect those of the developer and the publisher of Runt. Start. There are keyboard key combinations that type non-standard letters too. I didn't know that. Oh, beans. What? I blame The Conjuring or something? Fair enough. Sounds like a Call of Duty lobby. Hold down spacebar to fast forward through dialogue. Dialogue choices cannot be skipped while fast forwarding. Got it. Oh, this is a visual novel. How's it gonna look that bad? I don't know how many times I've written this. How do I go? I feel like I'm running out of pages. So sibling death, yeah. I don't know why they warned you of that one. That one's just kind of like, yeah, someone killed someone. That's all. I don't know why they had to be specific about it, but I guess to cover all their bases. But each time I think about what happened that week, I remember more and more until it becomes this big puzzle of details that just don't fit right. I'm going to start over right from the beginning. My name is Runt. Me and my brothers live out near Skipclaw, on the perimeter right where the land meets the forest. There are 5 of us: Hunter, Tanner, Carver, Fisher, and me. There they are. I got a flashlight. Look at this. Look at it. Oh, they're gone. I was 9 when it all happened. All I ever heard was that the big power station over in Grenshaw blew up, and when the smoke filled the air, it never left. All connections and wired shit like that never got up and running again. It's black and gray every day since that power station blew up. It's black and gray everywhere as far as anyone knows. The stars don't even show at night. We almost starved that first year. Nobody ever came for us out here in Skipclaw. No army, no government. And food won't grow easy in a world like this. Animals don't like it too much neither. There's a rift in the world now, a crack in reality. Dad would have known what to do. He always said there was a war out there. But that's why he was so hard on us. There was going to be a war someday between the righteous and the unrighteous. A war for our souls. He was doing his best. What is this? What's going on here? I like how it's like a little flashlight so you look at it. It really gives into the ambiance of the horror. Dad always said he was a righteous man in a world full of sickness and perversion. He preached a while down south until most of his flock turned away from the truth God had given him. It was too hard for him, I guess. God demands a lot, he demands a lot, so he can give a lot. And Dad was the mouth of God. He could whip a crow into a frenzy like nothing, crying and dropping to the floor and speaking in tongues the way God wanted him to, and to show him that he was there and he was real and Dad was the mouth of God. It was too much for those of little faith. Dad left, taking a bit of land on the outskirts of Skipclaw, where he was going to prepare us for the war and the end of time. He started saying we didn't need the town. We were better off without the world. Okay. Can I? Oh, I thought we were frozen. He said evil came in through the radio and the TV stations, and the bags of chicken, feed, and the starter potatoes, and the seeds, and all the friends we've made. All we really needed was each other and our faith. If things were hard, God wanted them to be hard. If we were unhappy, it's because we weren't right with God, because we had tainted the earth with our sins. Dad did what he could, but he wasn't trained to run our little outpost at the edge of the wilderness. He had been a juvie warden during seminary. He picked up a few things, knew a few guys who built us a bunker, and filled it with enough rations to keep us going for a few years. Everything else we had was books. Copies and copies and copies and copies of Dad's teachings he'd had printed on his own dime. It's going to be like a cult, I'm assuming. His own fucking dime. He used to say red in the face because no one wanted them. Because no one was ready to open their hearts to God enough to buy one. Those were the first things I ever learned to read. I didn't even know picture books were a thing till I was too old to read them. We failed Dad, all of us, and he punished us the way you'd punish a grown man. Oh no. Sounds like it? Yeah, a little bit. We starved and froze and dried out in the heat. We slept short hours up at the crack of dawn till so late in the night you couldn't stand on your own 2 feet anymore. No matter how tired or thin we got, we did our work. We had to survive. Survive the tests, the never-ending tests. And then Dad got sick. He had a disease whose name I think Hunter knows, but I forgot. He needed shots. When the world went up in a bunch of black smoke, all the medicine went with it. Not that Dad had believed in any of that before. You couldn't really ever trust what the government was doing. But that medicine he needed. Somehow he found some and he took it religiously. And when we ran out, that was it. One day he was alive and one day he wasn't. He died after years of wasting away. Right when he was needed most. When the world, with its apocalypse, proved him right. Of course, we had to go back into town then. We needed them. They need us too. It seemed Hunter fixed it all up. I have not been looking at these pictures, by the way. What the fuck is going on up here? 5 of us strong boys with enough guns and ammo for a small army became the army of Skipclaw. We patrolled, we policed, we hunted, and we maintained the perimeter. Nobody comes and goes without Hunter knowing about it. No one goes out at night without Hunter knowing about it. Nobody so much as sneezes without Hunter's permission. Hunter's word was law. The whole town was ours, and it thrived as best as it could under the unbearable weight of an endless blackened sky. Would Dad be proud? I guess it doesn't matter now. Dad was gone. Mom died giving birth to me, and none of us knew what to feel. We were on our own. It was 5 years to the day of his death when everything changed. All because of what we saw in the church. That's not very loud. I might need to turn this up. That's as high as it goes. Maybe Crafter misses Norm Lindy, this stylized turtleneck / cardigan coffee bro version of India is weird. Do you want the... I can change it if you want. Runt, get up. You better be moving by the time I get there. Get up, quit hiding. Carver stood over me. I couldn't see his face, but just knew he was sneering at me. I'm up. You scribbling in your little diary again? Kinda girly, ain't it? Is he up? He's up, writing his damn little book again. You ready to go, Runt? No lollygagging now. I said I was up. Oh, we back talking now? Carver, we don't have time. Snot my fault you're late, snot. Runt been hiding from us again. Can't sniff me out anymore under that thing. Don't you get lippy with me. I'll fucking knock you upside the head. I'll fucking throw your bed out the pond. You hear me? What y'all squabbling about? Oh, hi. Why does everybody look so visually interesting? We look like we are in like a group of bandits or a cult. Visual novel? Yeah, this is a visual novel horror game. That's why I was wondering why there were so many warnings at the beginning. Because it can only be so graphic when it's a visual novel. I guess it could get pretty bad. But you never know. Love these designs. Yeah, they look really cool. Hold on, I'm trying to find where I put my water. Found it. These are his brothers, I'm assuming. What y'all squabbling about? We were just talking to Runt. He says he's ready. I can speak for myself, you know. Yeah, you weren't speaking earlier, were you? It was the anniversary of Dad's death on a Sunday, no less. We were going to the church. We call it the church, but it's really just a rickety old storehouse we fixed up to serve something holy. I really didn't want to go. Carver, fucking asshole that he was right. I had been hiding. Foolish as it was, I'd hoped that they wouldn't find me. I wanted to see their flashlights sweeping past the windows, hear them calling out my name before giving up and going on without me. One of them would unload on me, probably Hunter, but at least I wouldn't be in that church. But that's why I was Runt, the little guy, the weak guy, the one hiding under the bed from the switch. They always found me because I still hadn't learned that lesson. I had to get my stuff packed before I went. As I stood up from my little nook between the kitchen and the basement, I saw my backpack had spilled everywhere. All the things were scattered across the floor. I knew it was Carver. Luckily, I had my flashlight. My wrestling friend doesn't believe in Joe Hendry? How dare they? Why would they do such a thing? Also, welcome in, Shattered. How you doing? We see what's coming. You're going to get that song stuck in our heads for another week. It's a great song, isn't it? Collecting items. To pick up items, search the environment with your flashlight. You'll often need to dig through a lot of trash or clutter to find exactly what you need. When you find what you're looking for, click on it to add it to your bag. I'm looking for a radio, a map, the paper with a code. Radio? That's not a map. Journal. Is that a journal? That's a fucking hammer, actually. Holy shit. That's a goddamn sledgehammer. Never mind. My journal and paper with a code. Journal? Journal? It's sexy to be 60? Okay. Journal? The fuck? That's a candle. Journal. Where's the paper? Paper with the code. Paper. I did it. I had to sort my shit out. Make it sure it was all in the best spot to grab. Make it sure? I remember checking my bag. You can examine items in your inventory by hovering over their icons. Giving items a closer look can help with puzzles and requests. Your inventory can be opened by clicking on your bag. You cannot open your inventory while in dialogue. How do I do it? Where? Oh, this. I got a bag. Hidden object game? A little bit. I couldn't find 2 of those things for a little bit of time. All the items you collect can be examined here in your bag. But for now, let's get your radio and journal ready. Click on each of them to place them permanently on your HUD. When you're done looking around your bag, click the strap at the bottom left to close it. I got it. What was I clicking on again? Journal? Map? I want map. Strap. I'm clicking on the strap. There you go. Radio. I forgot about radio. Click on your radio to switch it on and off. The radio only plays music, which changes depending on where you are and who you're talking to. Now let's check out your journal. Your journal is where you keep track of your thoughts, feelings, and your to-do list. Scribbled notes on your changing feelings and your to-do list can both be found in the Me page, while the rest of the journal contains everything else. Whenever you see a red swirl in the upper right-hand corner of the journal, something important has been added to your journal. Below your Me page is your mind map. This mind map will automatically collect and connect key pieces of info during conversations and display how they relate to each other, if at all. You'll get a new mind map each day to help keep track of evolving leads as the week progresses. When you're done checking out your journal, head out to meet your brothers. But be quick about it, they aren't that patient. Click on the hand on the bottom left to close the journal. Oh, look at this. Radio and journal. I was thinking radio and map, but I guess journal makes sense. I was like, wait, I'm going to need a map. I get lost very easily. Oh, dude, have you played Cat Museum? I haven't heard of that one. What's that one about? Have not heard of that one. Nothing on my to-do list. I feel irritated. I can't put my finger on it. My dreams are only vague nightmares. Don't feel too much about myself. I hope my rounds go quick. Ain't much to do right now. All right. Did my shift by myself today? Everyone had to prepare for Dad's, I don't know what you call it, funeral. It's like we reburying him over and over again. Okay? All right, I'm coming, brothers. Here I come. There was no sense in waiting. I had put it off long enough. I got my things in my backpack and went out the door of our house. Step, 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 step. Down the stairs, step, step. Door opening, door closing. Why didn't I close the door? Everyone was waiting for me. What do I look like if this is what they look like? Shit. Took you long enough. You did this last year. What's your damn problem? I stayed silent. There wasn't anything I could say. No answer, no reason was ever enough. Cat's got his tongue like usual. Too good to be talking to us. We got everything? Waiting on Hunter now. He was scooping. Making sure the path's clear. No outsiders come round today. Schedule was set. No patrol for any of us today. Excuse me. Except Runt. He should have done one. I had done one. Crack of dawn, shivering along the perimeter before the sun attempted its daily battle to break through the clouds. Was he being truthful? Did anyone see him? I tried being quiet. You think he's a liar, Carver? Well, he wasn't being real forthcoming earlier, was he? Bet he got halfway around that fence and took a load off under some sycamore? I tried to be quiet, really I did. Carver, don't be saying shit now. Come to think of it, you was all missing all yesterday. Tell the truth, Runt. Was you jerking it under some bush? At key points in conversations throughout the game, you get to decide what Runt will say. Some of the dialogue choices you make will alter your personality and can change how certain characters react to you. Hints as to how your personality is shifting inside of you as a result of your choices can be seen on the Me page in your journal. Tell the truth, Runt. Was you jerking it under some bush? Quit picking on me, you pussy-faced fuck. Jesus Christ, I see why they wanted to blur out some of the swearing. Check the log sheet. I ain't a flaker. Please, Carver, not today. I could be a total dick. Who was the one that came? He was the one that came into the room. Which one is Carver? I'm assuming Carver's this guy because yellow text, yellow outfit. Okay, you're going out to play Cat Museum. It's a little older, but it's exactly the kind of game you should play. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Before I forget, let me look. Is it on Steam? Oh, it is on Steam. Cat Museum. It's not that old, only 2022. That's a few years. It looks interesting for sure. I'll wishlist that one so I remember about that. Scope? I mean, Carver was kind of being a dick, like, the whole time. So, like, I could go, like, oh, just gonna be neutral about this. Or I could be like, hey, I'm gonna stand up for myself a little bit. Or, hey, I'm gonna be a real pain in the ass right now. I don't know which one to go with. Carver's a D. He is a D. Quit picking at me, you pussy-faced fuck. Quit picking at me, you pussy-faced fuck. What you say to me? You ain't ever seen a pussy, you little shit heel. Too fucking shy to even say hi to a runt. What the fuck? We fell silent, standing in our little half circle round Hunter. He towered over us, bare skins draped over his big-ass frame, making him even bigger than he actually was. We were all on edge. See? Hunter was in a black mood. Had been for a few days at that point. It was like this shadow that swallowed all the light around him, half hiding him against the prairie grass. You could feel it even before he got close to you. This horrible heaviness, muted only by the weight of his big old bearskin cloak. See, Hunter had a dog named River, this shaggy, vicious thing that snapped at anyone that wasn't Hunter. I couldn't tell you what kind of dog it was, some sort of mutt that I swore was part wolf. Those two loved each other more than anything, certainly more than Hunter ever loved us. He never hit River, not once. He would have liked us better if we were all his dogs, loyal, silent, obedient, without even the ability to question his command. But River had died a few days ago. Hunter didn't say much else on it, not how or why or when, but only that River died. He kept the mutt hidden away, not letting any of us get too close to it. I could only take his word that River had passed. None of us had the words to comfort each other. I was silent when he told me, standing stone still among the chickens in the yard that early morning. No doubt everyone else was the same. That black mood in the days that followed River's death built and built, like wood heaped on an invisible fire. That silent heat rippled around us as we stood before him. I wish I could say I had pity for him, for River to die and then having to deal with Dad's anniversary right after, but I think I was scared more than anything. All this heat, it had to go somewhere. God help who it struck. Ready? He turned towards us, face black under the teeth of his hood. I nodded. We all nodded. We were waiting for Runt. He was hiding. I wasn't hiding. How many times do I gotta say it? Enough! His hand was on my shoulder. Even through my jacket, through his gloves, I could feel his strength, his power. Them fingers dug in tight. Let's go. Runt, take point. I knew my brothers were sneering under their masks. Taking point was not something to be proud of. It was the first line of defense if we got attacked. The first wall of meat. They all started gathering their things. Little things we would bring to leave in Dad's memory. His serum book? His pamphlet. Some candles. He ain't got no body or grave. We had to burn him so it wouldn't attract them. Them? I'm kind of confused as to the end of the world thing. Like, is there zombies? Because they said attract them. Also, hold on, I'm taking a drink. Oh, what, you like the bear guy? He's fucking terrifying. Look at him. He said a bad word. There's a lot of swearing in this. They asked me if I wanted to blur it out, so there is a lot of swearing. Just a warning. It became a tradition that we'd all take a little trinket or something, and that would be Dad. His presence, his spirit. We were always finding bits of him everywhere at home. Like somehow, in his death, his ghost had come home. And I don't know. Melded with the house. His hair, his clothes, his writings. Every nook and cranny, he was there. Always watching us. Like he never left. Runt. Yes? Let's bug out. Now. It was a bad idea to keep him waiting any longer. Your map is in the lower right-hand corner near your bag. You'll use your map to move around, skip claw, and see the lay of the land. For now, open up your map and head to the church. Map. Church. Church. Just admit you're a potty mouth. Listen, if you... the dialogue gets really aggressive. I'm not that aggressive. With each step, my feet got heavy. I was stomping on sticks and dry grass, and getting cuffed at the back of my head by Carver when I slowed down. Cuffed? Hit, I'm assuming? Nobody said anything, but each time I lagged, I could feel the heat of their eyes on my neck. I like this. I think this is going to be good. This seems like it's gonna get real good. Hunter halted, raised a hand. Stop. Down. We dropped. We didn't disobey. Not in this world. Hesitation got you killed. 9 o'clock. There, just beyond the top of the fence. We lay on the crest of the hill, looking down into a shallow, dry gulch. We shuffled in the grass, positioning ourselves just beneath the brush. We smelled it before we saw it, that thick, acrid, musky scent. There it was. Holy God, what is that? We have all sorts of names for them. Hunter calls them the unholy. Tanner and Fisher call them lung dogs, along with most of the town. Carver calls them those flesh fucks. To me, they're always twisters. Why twisters? Well, how else are you supposed to get the head off? You'd always hear them if they were close. Them big sacks pushing out air, wheezing and breathing and gurgling. Sounded like death rattles. Even more than their breathing, I hate their eyes. How they seem to blink. Even before I knew all that they could do, I wanted to put a bullet in their skulls, just for those lids to finally drop and quit staring at me. They appeared after the blackout, pouring in from some unknown place for some unknown purpose. Something more than animal, less than human. We had our rifles, but they had the dark. The never-ending dark. I tried to focus. Nothing good comes from daydreaming on a battlefield. We watched as it swayed in the field, us hiding low in the grass. Hunter prepped his rifle and waited. Typically, we aimed to engage and scare them off as quickly as possible, but a wasted bullet is a wasted bullet. As we crouched there, I felt a hand bump mine, knocking my flashlight. Couldn't tell you who, but my gut says it was Carver. I couldn't move quick enough. My flashlight blasted on over the fence, out across the field. Who fucking... Stop talking. We all stilled at Hunter's heavy commanding. I'll beat the shit out of you if you so much as breathe tone I was all too familiar with. Flesh what? Flesh fucks. Welcome in, plebs. How you doing? A wasted LMAO, a wasted bullet is a wasted bullet. Very insightful. How you doing, plebs? The beam caught the twister as it tore and mawed at some creature. We watched, unable to look away. The sounds carried over the prairie, wet and sinew, and echoed in the cold. In the dark grass, I felt a firm hand paw around towards mine. It took my flashlight and went to flick it off. As it did, the sound of the beam powering off cracked into the night. The twister looked up. Oh, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. This is worse than zombies. I take it back. I thought these were zombies. It's a lot worse. It's a lot more worse. It was near black in the field. The twister, a liquid shadow against the grass. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing alright, can't really complain. It was right. It was right. I found the demo of this game recently, and I was curious about it. Very visual novel-y. So there's a lot of reading, but I like the ambiance so far. Hunter lifted his gun. The twister twitched. I don't always mind visual novels. They just have to be... The story has to be compelling, you know? And the vibe here is really good. And disappeared quick as it came. We waited, breathing low against the swaying grass. When it didn't return, we slowly stood up and kept on. A jab in my back from someone's gun urged me back to the front. It felt like I was marching to my doom, which if I think on it, I guess I was. I never got over how the church looked that night. The way the water had seeped from the window to look like tear stains from a weeping eye. Like it was living and felt bad nobody was coming to it no more. Where? Seep from the window? Oh yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it? Very descriptive of you, thank you. After Dad passed, service slowed. Nobody could take on his work. Nobody had his speech, his tongue, his way of moving. You're about to get tickled by a twister, oh no. I don't know if it's coming back, but it's gone for now. He could make you believe in miracles. He could make you believe in anything. He was an unstoppable force, like a tornado or a hurricane. You could feel the emptiness in that church when he died. Like all the air went out of the room. Nobody took over, not even Hunter. So it was locked up. All the faithfuls had died before him anyway, or fucked off into Skip Claw after he died. We used it occasionally for important days like today, or for meetings if things ever got bad. We were here the day the blackout happened. Bright 1 second and black the second after. I hid under pews while people scrambled in a panic outside. You can still see blood on the floor from the few times the twisters broke in. Fighting our way back home to the farm, we lost a lot of people. I was only 9. I covered my eyes. Perhaps the last time my brothers were nice to me was back when they guided me home. I didn't cry. They told me not to, so I didn't. I'm 19 now, and I've cried a lot since then. I can't help it. After all, I was a runt. Who's got the code? Not me. I got it. Go, get! I had never been given the code before. Them trusting me with the code was new. Them trusting me at all was new. We're waiting, runt. Get to it, boy. It's fucking cold out here. I had no time to think on it, so I went forward towards that hollow, haunted place. 10 years dealing with those freaks, and he was 9 years old when this happened. That was probably terrifying. You'll need to complete a variety of puzzles and chores in order to progress through sections of the game. Some are simple, while others will require a bit more thought. Check your inventory, talk to people, and think carefully about how to approach each puzzle. If you need help, check the question mark tab that will be present at each puzzle. So we got a code? So how do I... So we gotta spell a word. Do I have a... Hold on. What would the word be, you think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Sunday? No, it's too many. It's a church. Ugh. 10 years of tickle fights enough to drive someone mad. Jesus Christ, that would be so bad. SRLOH. Someone said, I have the code? They gave me the code, I guess. Hold on. Oh, it reads order. Hold on, order. Obviously, it's Jesus. No, it's order. I forgot I had the paper with the code on it. I found that earlier. Order. E. And then R. Order. There we go. I did it! Thanks for the code, guys! I completely forgot I had that in my backpack! Once the lock opened, I felt a darkness pass through me. I hadn't even cracked the door open yet, but something strange and cold was seeping out from underneath the door. It wasn't a draft or like a wind or anything, but just something. Something evil. My brothers always said I was too sensitive, too soft. They called me girly and weak and flighty. But if I had known what was beyond those doors and how it would change all our lives, I would have run, then and there. Run and run and run and never look back. Can't see shit in here. Well, quit bitching and get a candle going. Smells funny in here. That inky black feeling only got thicker. Oh. Well, that doesn't look too good. I feel like we should leave, honestly. You can smell through that? Smell? Wait, yeah, I smell it too now. What is that? Hush. We fell silent. My nerves were twitching like a guilty sinner. Light it up, boys. Beams sky high. What the fuck is that? You runt, go check it out. Me? Why me? Just go, shit ass. I love the cursor illuminating the room. Yeah, it's been doing that the whole time. It adds to the ambiance. You can't see anything unless you bring the cursor up, and that's your flashlight. Which I think is really cool. My hands were trembling. My gun rattled in my grip. I couldn't, at that time, explain, even to my numb, dumb self, why I felt the way I felt. Maybe it was something like a hunter's guts, an instinct. Dad would have called it divine insight. My brothers would have called it being a pussy. I stepped closer in the dark. I was suddenly assaulted by this deathly smell, rotten and sour, like the vinegar in our canning room. My steps creaked, mixed with a cold wind blowing in from outside. But there was something else, too, this slow, thick dripping. I'm trembling, now as I write it. What a thing we saw. What it did to us. What the hell does that say? What does it say? I can't read it. 5 days. Okay, thank you. Couldn't read it. It's not scary when you can't read the scary message. Hey, your tickler's ready, boys? Get them. We stood in stunned silence as each of us took in the message written in the odds and ends of dozens of creatures. Was it a warning? Was it a threat? We didn't know then, but it was a promise that would be fulfilled by me. Was that it? I swear to God if that was the end of the demo. Was that the end of the demo? Was that the end? Saving, don't touch nothing now? Okay. The letters runt, what do they mean? Oh, thank God that wasn't the end. I was about to flip my goddamn desk if that's where the end of the demo. Because they got me hooked, and I'm like, what? Okay, that's the end? I would have been mad. 5 days, I can't tell what the second letter is supposed to be. Oh, you said SOA. Gotcha. So the ticklers can write in English, or it was someone else. It could have been someone else. It could have been a human. We left the church stunned and silent. Hunter radiating heat like a flame made out of hate. It was a violation, you see, an unholy mess made of the sacred day. It made him mad. So mad. Not that he would ever say it. Not with words. He didn't need to. You could feel that heat coming off of him in waves, and it whipped us all into stupid silence. What's in 5 days? I don't know. I don't know what's in 5 days. He took point. We followed with our tails between our legs. No one talking, not even Carver. As we walked, the feeling in the church followed us home again. Our sixth most dark brother. I couldn't shake it. I don't know if anyone else felt it, but from how our heads hung low, it was like our own shadows were too heavy. It was late when we got home, deep night. Normally you get 7, you die in 7 days. I get that reference. I almost cursed the old screen door for creaking too loud when it slammed my ass on the way in. But Hunter was already up the stairs. Taking a drink, hold on. We weren't going to talk about it yet then. I sort of wanted to talk about it right then and there. The longer he was quiet, the worse it was going to be when he finally wasn't. I settled down on my cold mattress with a knot in my stomach. The feeling grew, gnawing and twisting, like it was going to come up out of my throat. Every time I was almost asleep, it woke me back up, like it was tapping me on the shoulder, not wanting to let me forget it. I had done something wrong that night in the church. What it was, I didn't quite know yet. The way things were around here, maybe I never would. I lay on my mattress with my eyes closed in the dark, trying to keep myself calm. The feelings haunted me. This feeling of failure. Day 1, Monday. Ticklers are fluent in many languages. You didn't know that? Tickling is a universal language. Sounds that makes sense. Sounds reasonable. Thank you for telling me that. I'm learning. How long you think that was up there? Does it start when you find it, or has it been counting since it was up? Oh my God! What if it's been up there for 5 days? We're about to die. Jesus Christ! What are the rules to this? I don't know. It didn't matter how bad I slept that night. I was up before the crack of dawn. First out to the hen house to let the girls out, then right back in to scrub down the kitchen before I fixed up breakfast. A life like this didn't let you feel sorry for yourself for long. House stuff was my job, mainly cooking and cleaning, watching the hens, and tending the little garden out back. Every day I fixed breakfast and dinner, no exceptions, no days off, no matter how piss poor Tanner said my cooking was. At least they let me off the hook for lunch, seeking to take it somewhere in Skipclaw if they could. Breakfast that morning was nothing but eggs scrambled up with a few sorry sausages and toast. A few sorry sausages, like bad. Butter and jam would keep them happy. Keep their mouths full from talking too, and would it keep me happy too? I jabbed at the sausages sizzling in the pan. I could hear somebody getting up in another room, and that twisting feeling returned to my stomach like a gut punch. I hadn't felt this bad since Dad died. But I couldn't say nothing. Even if anyone else felt the same way, I couldn't say anything. Nobody would care. I set out plates, and just on time, as if they could hear the clunking, everyone shuffled into the room. What? Who's a Nord Tickler? Welcome in, Twit. How you doing? Like this art style? Yeah, I love the art style and the vibes of the game so far. It's really good. I'm just curious where... There's something that's gonna happen. It's a demo, but it has to culminate into something at the end to leave you in a cliffhanger. And it's very subtle with what it's giving us, but I feel like something's gonna happen here, and I'm just waiting for that something to happen. I'm surprised they still have ways to get meat. I mean, I'm assuming it's not as bad. It's not super bad. Like, there's no light source in this town. I don't know if the rest of the world's like that, but they said there's no light here. They also said animals didn't like it, but I guess they could still get them somehow. India's a sorry sausage. You got me. Like, I assume the ticklers would have killed everything? Well, as long as they're fighting each other, I'm assuming they killed the ticklers as well. I don't know why they're called the fucking ticklers. Could make a joke about ticklers and sausages, but... You could. You could do that. So far, so fine. How are y'all? I'm doing all right. Can't Can't really complain. 'Twas a day. Rick Default, we haven't seen it in a while. Oh, yeah, you haven't. Hold on, I'll do that. There you go, this is me. I did it. You're welcome. This is me now. So not even a sun? No, it's internal darkness in this area. They explained that early on. Everything is dark. The whole city is just dark. There's no sun. That's why they said the creatures were hiding in the darkness, because they're just there. Just beat Resident Evil Requiem in Sandy mode. Time to get late dinner. Holy shit. Good job. I heard that's pretty tough. I was watching one of my friends do that. It sounds very difficult. Good job. You did great. Eternal Darkness is a great game. I've heard of that one. I've never played it before, though. Or seen it. I think I can picture the cover of the game. It was on the GameCube, right? You just whipped around to stare at the camera. Sorry, we got the tickler thing started. That's our fault, but it fits, doesn't it? Yeah, it fits. It sure does. Hunter first, then Fisher, scratching at his neck and yawning and shaking his head like a dog as he sat. And then Carver and Tanner right together like they always were. Yay, Normal India's back. Yeah, this was my first PNG. In the backyard, the rooster crowed in the morning. Caw-caw, caw-caw. Lord our God, we come to you as unserving sinners with thanks for the bounty you have seen fit to put upon our table. Keep your hand heavy upon us as you lead us through the trials of this earth and form us into soldiers of your will. Amen. We were silent then, waiting for Hunter to speak more, but he just pulled his hands back, picked up his fork, and started eating. We followed suit, and once all our mouths were stuffed, he finally spoke. Who did it? He looked around at us. You couldn't see his eyes, but you could feel him burrowing into you from under the teeth of his mask. He's this guy, by the way. Did what? Ow! Carver jumped high enough in his seat to clatter all the plates on the table. I saw why. Tanner had stepped on his foot under the table. What do you think, genius? We didn't do nothing. We wouldn't do that to Dad. You mean the thing in the church? Hell no. We ain't got time to be pulling shit like that. Are you fucking crazy? Carver, baffled, as he always was, by Hunter trying to chastise him, had his hand up, fork still gripped in one. Fisher wiped a sweaty palm on his dirty pant leg. Tanner stared at Carver, then back at Hunter. Someone must be punished. You mean killed? Ain't it a bit much to kill someone over this? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sir, I need you to calm down. I don't think you should kill him. He wasn't very... You should kill the guy in the yellow, honestly. I'm not really caring for that guy. I'm not really caring for the guy in the yellow. Why are you going for the guy in the blue? I don't really have a problem with him. It's a ball breaker. I wouldn't really advocate for doing it. Yeah, I heard the difficulty spike from normal to hard is very, very steep in that game. Excuse me. Was that a bear? Yeah, he's in a bear outfit. He's in a bear outfit for some reason. What the hell is this table of characters? Is this like a D&D thing? It kind of does look like a D&D thing, right? But they all have very interesting outfits. I don't know what I look like. We haven't seen me yet. But everybody has very interesting outfits on. Amen. Lord, we thank you for the bounty of these nuts in our mouths. What the fuck? Depends on one's outlook. Is the tickling about to start? You could say that. Hunter turned and clamped his hand over the back of Tanner's neck. He leaned in, pulling Tanner's head down and close so he could speak right in his ear. His voice was hot and low. You want them unpunished? Is that the message you wish to send for the defamation of our church? The mockery of our day of mourning? You don't want us to do nothing. It's all fucking right to do that to us. Is that what you want to say to them? I knew that hand, how hard it could squeeze. It was like a vice. 5 seconds in and you weren't sure if he was gonna snap bones. Tanner bore it, silent, didn't move a muscle. Shit! I gotta do something, guys! I don't know if I should yell at the pink bear man, because he might snap my little neck. We need a mirror? Yeah, we need to see what we look like. Dungeons and Dragons and Diners and Drive-Ins and Dives. Tendy wishes to defecate on the church. Don't tell the bear man that. He might snap my neck. Should I tell him to let him... I'm leaning towards let him go, because I don't think the guy in the blue was very mean to me. If I do nothing, though... Let him go. Let him go! Whip fast, Hunter looked to me and slammed Tanner's head right down on the edge of the table. I saw it bounce back as the breath left Tanner's lungs, and then Hunter was up coming towards me. Okay, yeah, I kind of saw that one coming. You died? I saw white before the pain knocked into me. A quick 1-2, Hunter's fist against my jaw, and the counter banging into my head. I was on the floor before I knew it. Instinctively, I curled up, arms over my throbbing head. Fucking tell me what to do again, runt. I stayed as quiet and as still as possible. Who's fucking in charge here? You are, sir. And what does that mean? I keep my fucking mouth shut, sir. Nothing from Hunter but the soft scrape of his shoes over the linoleum. My stomach tightened at the sound. Muscles bracing for one of his feet to come slamming into my ribs, but his steps receded. Hard choices? Oh, definitely. Left your ears ringing? Goddamn. Yeah, he hit me pretty hard. He sat down. I got up slowly, rearranging my mask on my face, and stood tight against the back counter. He's right. Tanner's voice was weak. His breath slow and deliberate. His hands gripped the edge of the table as Carver... Sorry, my rabbit was making a loud noise. Uselessly cradled his shoulders. We have to send a message to whoever did this. They can't fuck with us. Sure. Well, we will. We just gotta be stealthy is all. We'll find that son of a bitch, Hunter. Don't you worry a thing. We'll find him and string him up by his nutsack. Right, Hunter? That'd be alright, wouldn't it? What if it wasn't a human? The whole table turned to look at him. Fisher worked his hand up under his mask to scratch again. You think it's one of those unholy? I mean, both of them can do stuff. We've all seen it. It was true. We had all seen it. Every time somebody died, one of those things, we saw it. Twisters were cunning, wily things with a taste for scratching their prey when they were done eating it. Bones this way, half-chewed organs that way, each making some kind of symbol if you looked at it too long. Like it was trying to say something. You were too stupid to understand or too scared. That message in the church, it could have been a twister attack, a few of them in a pack. But it could have been a smoke. They were subtle at first, lights throwing shadows that didn't quite match up, shadows that moved when you weren't looking right at them. Some folks said it was our eyes adjusting, like it was some kind of effect of the shadow in the sky, a withdrawal from the lack of light. Then people started disappearing, more and more and more, just wandering off in the night. And when they were found, they were always in some old barn or abandoned building. The bodies. You couldn't tell who they were anymore. All you knew was that they were human once. They were a person once. Now they were just corpses, curled up like dead bugs, skin and faces dried to paper like old corn husks. Hunter called a town meeting after the first few bodies were found, and the town came to a conclusion on a few things. There was something new out there. It liked the dark, and it needed people to be alone. After that, we paired up, kept flashlights on us as much as we could to ward off the darkness, but it was always dark now. And you can't be with someone else around the clock nonstop, even if you like them a lot. It's why we got these masks. They protect us. I'll tell you that story another time. Okay? Basically, the smokes can't see us with them on. They're like we're camouflaged. It's why we wear them now, as long as we're out of the dark, as long as we're not alone, as long as we hide our faces, the smokes can't get to us. Funny, I think I've seen my brother's masks more than I've seen their faces. Some townies I've only ever known through their masks. My mask was... Oh, here we go. Oh, I get to pick my mask. Okay. I thought I was going to see it, but I get to pick it. Hold on. I need to make sure I have a water. I think I have one behind me still. Yes, nutsack string. That's crazy. I'm down in the Underdark city of... with my boy... What? What is this? What's going on? I probably would have butchered some of those words, so I just stopped midway through, so don't mind me. The fuck is this? This is a visual novel horror game. Attack of the Ticklers. They had a taste for tickling, and they liked it. Mr. Ticklefingers. Oh, that reminds me of that documentary Tickled about the seedy underbelly of the tickling fucking pardon? Fucking pardon me? They die curled up from all the tickling. Oh no, please stop. Welcome in, Kixie. How you doing? It's D&D. You should know this. Should I? Should I know this? I'm bad at pronouncing things. And also, I don't... Like, the D&D campaigns I've played, we don't go too heavily into lore, to be fair. I'm not really here. I just react to that noise. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. What mask do I want to wear? What mask do I want to wear? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one? I kind of like all of them, I'm going to be honest. You should watch it. Very engaging doc. Okay, what's it called again? Tickled. Good to see you, Indy. How you doing? How you doing, Kixie? I like this. I think I like this one the most. Masks. Shut up. Get in the corner. You know what you did. Get in the corner and think about what you did right now. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5. That's not even an option. Get in the corner. I like the one all the way to the right. Oh, the like bird-looking one. The bird-looking one. That one looks kind of cool. Feed. No, you're fine. There was a lot worse said earlier. There was a lot more brain rot going in here before you got here. Slappy order is crazy. You got slapped with a frying pan, and you're like, harder. So I think I kind of like this one on the left. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the fuck that is. 6-7 tickled Indy the wrong way. It did. It did. Jason Voorhees' mask is kind of basic, I'd say. Kind of basic. I'm gonna go with the sack. I like the sack. I'm gonna go with the sack. Something like a possum. A ragged old thing. It was easy to make, but it's a little wimpy looking. But that ain't here or there. I watched Fisher scratch at himself again. The lights were steady in the kitchen, buzzing a low hum into the cold. I mean, both of them can do stuff. We've all seen it. At Fisher's words, I felt I had to say something. That's locked. I can only say one thing. Never mind. I don't think they could have done that. That's all I could say. Sorry. My words died in my mouth the second I said it. They all looked at me at once. I met each of their masks staring at their vacant, blank eye holes. What you say? What? Huh? When's the last time you ever knew shit about those things? You ever killed one of those fucks? I've had enough out of you. Always bitching, contradicting. Can't you shut your fucking mouth when you're talking about serious shit? Hunter was quiet, that fist on the table, all he needed to say. Everyone shut up and looked at him. But Hunter, he was looking at me. I could feel his eyes on me, even if I couldn't see him. Ask questions. Investigate. I want everyone searching. There will be no failure, no backing out. Carver, you're walking the perimeter. Tanner, guard duty. Fisher, hydro plant. If you find anything, report back immediately. That's an order. We all nodded. Runt, follow anyone you want today. It was awful having to pick like this, knowing nobody wanted me around. I was too weak to go out solo. Everyone knew this. Every day I had to do this. Every day they hated it, and hated me a little bit more. But they wouldn't go against Hunter's word, and as much as anybody would hate to admit it, they needed me. Maybe they would have never mourned me as a brother, but they would have mourned the loss of a soldier, the loss of a warm body, the loss of a meat shield. Jesus Christ! They all ignored me as I lifted my head to look at each of them. Shit. Well, that's depressing as fuck. Each day you'll have to select one of your brothers to conduct a shift with. Shifts last most of the day and can be started immediately after breakfast or after you spend your free time in Skip Claw. You cannot do a shift with the same brother twice in 1 week. Whoever you select to work with today will not be available again. Consider who you choose carefully. Carver, the middle kid, a real asshole who likes to hear his own mouth run. Maybe it'd be easier to just do the shift with him early. Oh, I was already... Okay. So we got Carver, we got Tanner. I could go... What? I could go with Hunt? I don't think I want to go with Bearman. I don't think I want to go with Bearman. There's no difference between my ass and my face. I'm a weird worm human-like earthworm chip. You like the sack, huh? I do like the sack. Indy's a big adult who says fuck words. Yes, I am. Anywho, I'll go to my corner. I got a shower bag shortly. All right. Go ahead and stand in that corner and think about what you've done. What a depressing existence. Yeah. I don't like any of these people at all. I'm going to be honest. They sound like the Predator aliens. Go with Bearman? He punched me. He punched my fucking lights out. Why would I go with him? Carver the middle child, a real asshole who likes to hear his own mouth run. Maybe it'd be easier just to do the shift with him early. Tanner, the second in command, but not for any good reason. He hates it when I get between him and Carver. Hunter, maybe the worst of the bunch, but that knot in my stomach says maybe I should pick him first. Get him done and out of the way. You might be right. Fisher, the fourth born. Twitchy and quiet, with his weird ramblings. Still, he ain't the worst. Spending a shift together would be bearable. Why isn't it bearable for him? Why didn't you make the bearable bun for him? Who do you think I should go? Well, you said bear. You said go with the bear, right? Punching lights out is a death sentence. Those ticklers love the dark. I don't know if I want to go with him. He just punched me. I tried to defend you, by the way. I tried to defend you, Tanner. I'm just saying. Well, you said bear, so I'm going to go with bear. Wish me luck. Hopefully I don't die. He nodded, but I could sense his irritation at it, even across the kitchen. Then it's settled. Do rounds in the meantime, Runt. Meet me after. I want you to talk to all the loners. Anybody who lives alone or spends most of their shifts alone. On my own? You can handle it. It's time you started pulling your weight around here. It took a ton of effort to not drop my eyes to the plates on the table. Carver slammed the table and stood up out of his chair. You're sending that fuck out on his own? Why we gotta do our shifts while he's fucking running around with his dick in his hand? Quit bitching unless you want Hunter to staple him to your ass for the week. Run'll be useful this way. Less heat on us for prying into those townies. Hunter kept his gaze on Carver until he sunk back into his chair with disgust. Runt. Yes, sir? You got that dairy girl, Charlotte's? The doc and his pesky twins? Also that fucker Willie and that radio fella Red. I know we got more people, but just focus on those for today. You got 2 hours. Don't piss it away. I cringe internally at that moment. He usually gave me more time, but no doubt trying to get involved with him and Tanner made him determined to knock me down a peg. He stood. They followed. How do I know where I'm going? No one told me where these people were. Shit. Well, hopefully I don't die. Footsteps on wood. Notice how they look away when highlighted, except for the bear? Yeah, that's a power move, honestly. He's looking dead into your soul. I stayed to wash the dishes. With all the dishes done, it was time to head out. I opened my map and let my already tired eyes trace the paper, deciding where to go. Where did I start that day? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know where these people live. Saving, don't touch nothing. All right. Map, please. Map. After breakfast, you can either start your shift with your brother straight away or use your free time to explore and talk to people around Skip Claw. Your free time is given to you by Hunter, and it's the only time you have to explore the world and talk to people. Pissing Hunter off or breaking rules will reduce the amount of hours you have for free time. Visiting a location with someone present and having a conversation with them will take up 1 hour, so I can only talk to 2 people of your free time. If you visit a location with no one present, it will not take up any time. Remember the things you do and order you visit people can radically change what you can discover. Explore around and experiments you might encounter entirely different days. If you're not sure where to head, check your journal. It may have leads or clues on where to go and what to do next. Open your map when you're ready to head out. Who am I looking for? I have 2 hours. He said something about, what's the weird house? An old house that gives me the chills. Tendy sleeps in a drawer. I feel like I might, based on the relationship he has with his brothers. Welcome in, Senna. How you doing? Good lord, every choice matters. Don't put any more pressure on me, damn it. Who did it? What were the name? Fuck, what were the fucking names he said? I forget everything. I was too busy being scared. How do I get out of here? Hold on, let me put this away. Where's my journal? To do. Oh yes, to do. Nothing. Okay. What does this all do? I don't know what any of this is. What's this? I don't remember where my spot was. Holy shit. Okay, we're right here. Someone else. I blanked out after the first name. Well, my to-do list is very packed. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all these things. I feel like I have too many things to do and not enough time to do them, honestly. There's so many things written down here. Don't know how I'm going to get them all done in 2 hours. All right, well, bedtime for that family. Sweet dreams, everyone. Don't let the ticklers get handsy while you sleep. Get some good rest, Heck, and I'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Hunter wants me to ask around town to see... Oh, here's a hint. Hunter wants me to ask around town to see if anyone's seen anything strange, but I gotta be delicate about it. Not let too much slip. If word gets out, it might start a panic, and then Hunter will be ragging to come beat my ass. Shit. Well, I gotta find some people. Doing good. What about you guys? I'm doing all right. I'm a little scared because my brothers don't like me in this game. They're being really rude. Can I see my mask? I did get to choose my mask. Why can I not see it after I have it? It's just like, I guess that's just a cosmetic thing. I don't know if we're ever going to see it again. Because I can't see my own goddamn face. But I did make a mask. Where do you think people would be? Guys, where do you think people would be? I don't know where to go. If I was a people, where would I be? Radio tower. I think he said something about a radio guy. He said Red, right? Red, the radio guy. I think I remember that. Hey, is anyone here? Up on the tallest hill overlooking all of Skipclaw was the radio tower. Don't shit your pants. Too late. The receiver thrust into the sky, dotted with tiny lights like a Christmas tree. Every choice matters, Indy. That mask will come back to haunt you. I hope that doesn't matter. I hope the mask didn't matter. Such a small detail. I hope that didn't matter. At the very top of a bulb, a bright blood red bulb. It glowed against the sky, that red flashing at the top like an eye looking down upon me. It might have made someone else feel all weird inside, seeing that crimson against all that black. But for me, it was comforting. Like a little star guiding me. The radio tower was a small thing built years ago when there had been a bit more traffic passing through town. We had a little radio station none of us on the farm were ever allowed to listen to that played music and gave farm reports. Apparently it shut down a while before I was born when the blackout happened. Someone saw its worth and booted it all back up. Just beneath the tower sat an old trucker cab. It had been decorated with bumper stickers, drawlins, bits of glitter, tinsel, and string lights. It sat dormant, with string lights climbing its cab and tools scattered around it. A cigarette burned nearby, but no smoker. I climbed up the stairs into the squat little station, following the scent of smoke. Hello, Red? Red, you in here? I'm looking for a guy named Red. Hey, well, if it isn't my favorite troublemaker. Holy shit. Why does everybody have such a terrifying mask? We look like we're in a bandit group. Like, I get it, they explain why we have masks on, but they all look terrifying. Wait, so the blackout happened before he was born? Apparently. Red was a trucker who did long haul before the blackout. He wasn't a local to Skipclaw. His route brought him here, and he ended up trapped when it all went down. But he made the best of a bad situation. He settled in quick and without a thought, gave away all that was in his truck to help us, which was luckily seeds. He won over a lot of people with his openness, and his stories about his travels made him great company. You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone to say a bad word about him. Except for Hunter. He had plenty to say about him. How's things, Big Tex? I chuckled like I always did when he called me that. See, Red was from down south, from this state called Texas. Apparently that's where my dad was born, before he moved up here. I only learned that when Red caught me saying this one phrase. What was it? Don't squat on your spurs. Yes, I said that, and Red said he hadn't heard it in forever. We got talking, and pieces started to come together. Funny how I learned more about the state from some outsider than my dad. Everything's going all right with, yesterday. Everything going all right with, yesterday? Yeah, about that. Red stopped shuffling his tapes and looked right at me. What happened? Of all the people in Skipclaw, Red was the guy I trusted the most. I couldn't put my finger on it. Maybe it was his easy nature, the way he took whatever you said so seriously, like you were preaching gospel. I think it was 'cause he was an outsider. I had grown up within a stone's throw of Skipclaw, yet it was only after the blackout that I ever dared even speak to a soul there. They were foreign to me. Strange. We shared that feeling. However unspoken it was that we weren't ever gonna fit in. Well, I didn't fit in as well as Red did. There was always a wall between me and the townies no matter what I did. Getting the radio station up and running was a big boon. The town could communicate, listen to music, and get updates from Red with his vantage point high in the sky. It had made him pretty popular all over town. Everybody knew Red, or felt like they did, and it kind of made him Skipclaw's unofficial mayor. A title that was never spoken in Hunter's presence. Besides, I hadn't got a clue where our real mayor was. Dead, probably. Either way, he was the one I wanted to talk to about all this. I trusted him more than any of my brothers. But as I went to tell him, I hesitated. He and Hunter hated each other, something fierce. I never thought Red to be the type to get all violent or aggressive, but maybe something had happened. Some secret fight I hadn't been privy to. Hunter kept all hours roaming around doing things. I was surprised he slept at all. The doubt grew in me then. What could I say? Nothing bad, just a rough day. There was an incident. These are very ambiguous things I'm saying. They all look like serial killers. Yeah, they look like they could be in a cult or like a bandit group on the highway that robs people. Or Batman villains, which I mean, it's the same thing. I mean, you're not wrong. What could I say? Proceeds to give him every single detail. Well, you see, we went to go to the church, and then they said we had 5 days to live, and I shit my pants a little bit. Then my brother punched me and knocked me out. It wasn't a fun time. There was an incident. I told him everything that happened, including the weird message in Hunter's... Bro! Bro, what do you mean? I thought I was gonna be vague about it. That was not vague. What do you mean? That was such a vague fucking answer, and I told him everything. I told him everything that happened, including the weird message in Hunter's command. He sat and listened as I rattled through. When I had finished, my hands shook a little. Actually told him everything. Yeah, you were right. Nice cock, Tendy. Thanks. I didn't realize how much I had been holding in. The message was terrifying. It was scary. It was personal. Somebody has it out for you folks. But why? Why now? Well, don't be simple now. The why is obvious. Your brothers, especially Hunter, don't do anything with the town in mind. It's y'all first, and only y'all first. He put a hand on my shoulder. You're the only one kind-hearted enough to escape that. So I wouldn't worry about yourself. I nodded slowly, a little flush at the compliment. I kept everyone I got close to me in a box deep inside. Red sat back down and hummed to himself, thinking, only y'all can get into the church, right? Yeah, we change the lock often, too. Do you think it was one of your brothers? I shook my head, but paused. I don't see why. I mean, why go through all that? It's a real puzzle, I'll give you that. Is there anything you think your brothers might be hiding from you? That was a thought. My brothers hated me. All of them. At the time, I couldn't tell you why. I had ideas, though. I was the youngest, the slowest, the dumbest. God damn. Bro, you're not that bad. You're not that bad at all. Stop it. I wasn't as quick with a gun or a knife. I always had trouble getting up on time for patrols or work. Anything else? Am I bad at anything else? Keep going. Keep going. He's going to tell everyone in town you were fucked. I think, so he said, my character said he trusts him the most, so I don't think he's going to tell anyone. I think I'm good with this guy. I trust this guy as of now. He seems like a good guy to tell these things to. I thought I was going to be vague, because both of those answers seem vague, but apparently one of them wasn't. He went deep inside your box, Indy. Oh, have you tried not being shit? I'm trying. I wasn't tactical or cruel enough. They didn't make it a big secret either. Their hatred of me. But they didn't really hide shit from me. I wasn't really one to be deemed worthy of hiding anything from. Like, even if they told me a secret, it's not like anyone else would believe me. I don't know. I don't think so. Do you think the message was left for you? Instantly, I shook my head. If the message was a prank, the prank was for me. Then it meant they thought I was hiding something. If they are hiding something from me, the message wouldn't make sense. I ain't really got any secrets. I don't have time for it. I mean, I talked to y'all and Hunter. Don't like that, but that's not really a secret. Red thought hard and nodded. It's tough. I'm sure Hunter's got you already looking, but I'll try to help out. Even if this is some big runaround, I know you'll do your best to get to the bottom of this before anyone gets hurt. God, I hope so. Don't tell a soul, Red. I couldn't see his smile, but I could hear it in his voice. I promise, Big Tex. Just know I share your burden. We can figure this out together. I'll let you know if I find anything, and I'll do my best to pass it on. I hate to hurry you out, but I gotta get back to the radio. I need to do the lunch report, and I had a few requests for songs. If you ever get the chance, could you thank Bess for giving me those cassettes? I was stuck here all day Saturday doing the report. Was that important? It was written in purple. Was that important? Seeing those bad boys come through, good lord. It's nice to have some new tracks after so many years, you know. For sure, Red. I'll see you around. Bye, Red. I waved goodbye and headed back down into town. The red glow of the radio tower sending my shadow far ahead of me. His words had soothed me, settled some of the thorny knots in my stomach. But as I walked away, the sound of my boots clomping in my ears, the worry came right back in a cold rush. Did I miss something in his behavior? Swept up in his charm? Why had he been so quick to dismiss me from the whole thing? He thought I had no secrets to hide. The way he talked like I wasn't part of the problem. Like he knew something I didn't. He'd been so casual, so calm. Over and over the thought swirled around my head. A thought I wanted to deny. Had he done it? Oh, where am I? Oh, where am I? 1 hour left. So I gotta go talk to someone else. I don't know where they are. I only knew where he was because he said something about Red from the radio. I know the names, but I don't remember where they are. He seems like someone who can keep a secret. You know, the guy with the news radio station. It's not news. He's playing music. He's playing music for people. It's not news. We must acquire tactical bacon. What is tactical bacon? Ah, so this is a murder mystery game. Well, I guess so. At least the first part. Indy wants a nod in his guts. The werewolf strikes again. You know me too well. What is that? What is this? Hold on, let me click this. What is this? Was this URL? Hold on. It's loading. Give me a second. Is that actually a thing? Tactical bacon? Pardon me? What makes it is that just the brand? I'm assuming that's just the brand. Tactical bacon? What makes it tactical bacon? Where should I go before my... Where should I go? Oh, here. This is where that person is, apparently. It tells me when I scroll over it if there's someone there, I guess? So we're going here. What's her face is here? It has night vision. Hold on. What time is it? I might have to put one of my pets away. Yeah, I'm going to put him back real quick. And then I'll continue this. I like this. Very long demo, but I like this. Let's see. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink and put one of my chinchillas back in his cage. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Have fun fishing if you decide. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I still remember playing one of the early Ghost Recon games, and sunglasses were tactical eyewear, and from there was this tactical everything craze. Tactical bacon was one of them, just a lump of bacon and grease. Seems legit, seems legit. Why is bacon becoming a spy? Because everyone loves bacon and inherently has the trust of the people, and then thus can get information easily. Fair, bacon can get information out of me pretty easily, I would say. Also, welcome in, Infinite. How you doing? How are you liking? Is that the one you sent like a week ago? You talking about that one? I thought that one was pretty good. Kixie hated it. She told me. She told me she hated it. Metal. Don't listen to her. She's lying. She said she hated it. You weren't here, but I heard it. I was there. She said she hated it. All right, let's see. Opening the... So, like, in any of those simulation games, I like the fact that you can, like... There's some that have cards where you can open the packs and sell singles. There's some where it's like, oh, you can open the gotcha balls and sell the singles of those. I think that's pretty cool. It's like gambling. It's like gambling. Trying to make your money back in some way by selling, like, this rare item that you find in a pack of cards or something like that. I like that aspect of it a lot. Lies. I said it was okay. No, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I knew it. Well, I guess we should just play Anime Gotcha Mojang then. Why are you gaslighting everybody? I'm not gaslighting at all. You're the one gaslighting. I don't even know what gaslighting means. Gaslighting's not even real. You made it up. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Help! Help! Gaslighting's not a real word. You made it up. Alright, hold on. I need to... Let me throw this over here. Nice catch. Holy shit. I saw a few... I think I saw some golds. Not just purples. You guys are doing good. We're going back to... Never mind. I'll wait for one more. I'll wait for one more. It's okay. It's okay. I'll wait. I have to do a lot of reading anyway. Nice. Dude, what the hell are you guys doing? Just grabbing all the purples, apparently. Well, there was a lot of junk earlier, so I can't really say. I can't really say it's all good. There's been some junk. There was junk after junk after junk, so now it's your time to shine. I see my cursor. Also, nice redeem, thank you. Oh, no. I thought that was Joe Hendry for a second. I was like, oh no, another one, but it's not. It's not. It's just there's nothing there. I don't see anyone. There's nothing there at all. It's just a gold screen that says legendary. There's nothing there. What is it? Couldn't possibly see what that is. All right, that's that. All right. The dairy was right over the hill from the food stores, but you could smell it before you saw it. Ow, hold on. Hell, you could smell it all the way across town if the wind was right. It smelled like shit. Hot, burning cow shit. And even with a mask on, it'd sear into your eyes. Living there as long as I had, I never got used to it.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward.
No, you didn't.
You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
No, you didn't. How dare you? The dairy belonged to the Garlands, though there was only one of them still around in those days. I remember Dad saying the Garlands were one of them families who settled in Skipclaw way back in 1800 and something. Still thought they were hot shits, because their ancestors had a prize heifer, and that meant they could run the town. Maybe he was right, I don't know. The Garlands had always been kind to me as far back as I could remember. Hard workers, no-nonsense types who'd always wave back with a smile when you hollered a hello. Generous people even after the blackout. It was a worse world without 'em all. It had happened a few years ago after a real cold winter. Perhaps the worst day we had there since the blackout. Carver and Tanner were part of the group that had to carry out the bodies and hoist them over the fence to burn. We couldn't hold burials for them. Too risky with disease catching and medicine running low. I think that was the first time I'd really worried about how long we'd last in this world. It didn't seem to matter if we wore our masks or had fenced ourselves away from the outside world when a simple cold could wipe you out. Everyone goes up in smoke eventually. That cow is really mooing very loudly, and I'd really like to tell it to stop. I keep hearing a moo out of nowhere. Everyone except Cherylis? How the fuck do you say her name? That is, and her sister Ivy, who skipped town soon after. Moo! I saw her there that day, forking hay from a wheelbarrow out over the fence. And the sight of her made me smile, even with the scent of cow shit on the wind. I request a moo redeem? Why? That's very specific. How am I going to get a moo? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hello. Oh, hey, how's it going? How's it going? She was what you'd call a real looker, even with a mask on. And I'll admit my heart did a little flip in my chest, hearing the smile on her face as she called out to me. She's kind, like I said, like all the Garlands. She'd always treated me like a kid, brother. Though these days, I don't know. My feelings were all knotted up, twisted. I didn't know if what I felt was friendship or something more. I cared for her. I wanted her safe, and I'd know I'd do anything for her. But the thought of telling her that didn't sit right with me. As if she needed any more strayer trouble. Morning, Miss Garland. You need any help with that hay? Miss Garland? Come on, runt. I'm only 25. And no, I'm just finishing up here. How are you, kiddo? Been better, but I've been worse. She laughed at that and stuck her pitchfork into the soft earth, clapped the stray hay off her gloves, and swung her thick braid back over her shoulder. How's everyone doing at the farm after yesterday? I was surprised at first that she'd ask. Shut up, cow. How many people in the town actually remembered Dad at all, let alone the day he died? But that was her. She was the type to always want to know what was going on. Not in a nosy way, but in a Karen way. Like if you told her your birthday, she'd write it down on the spot and remember it forever. Well, we're all kind of... I picked up the handles of the wheelbarrow for her as I struggled to think of what to say. She wasn't that much older than me and tough. It wasn't like I needed to hide the hard shit from her. God knows she dealt with plenty already. What with her family and bad years of stock and, having to live in the world the way it was now. I just didn't want to add to it. It didn't feel right telling her that, just like it didn't seem right to be telling her I wasn't a kid anymore. She deserved peace. She walked right next to me along the fences as the cows chewed hay and chud, and cud, with a look on their face, like they were bored of us before we even showed up. There was an incident. It was fun. So, when I say there's an incident, I'm going to tell her everything. So, I don't know. I mean, the game provided the noise. It did, and it won't shut up. Indy has no cow, and he must moo. We void fishing again? Apparently. I want it so he has to talk in moos for a time, like moo moo, moo moo moo, moo, moo moo. I don't. That sounds cursed. That sounds very cursed. I'll let me stop mid-sentence to tell the cow to shut up. Well, it won't shut the fuck up. I kind of want to tell her, too. I feel something stiff for you. Oh, I see. Someone clip that. There was an incident. Fuck. This is gonna tell her everything, isn't it? There was an incident. There was an incident. An incident. What happened? She was on edge. It was more than Karen, I heard in her voice. It was a real worry. Tell Moo, Mommy. It made me grit my teeth. I shouldn't have said anything, but I had to tell everything now. My gut churned as I recalled for her everything we saw yesterday. The blood, the guts, the words all across the black wall, crooked and dripping fresh. I couldn't see her face, of course, but she stopped looking my way as I talked, and by the time we'd reached the barn, her arms were crossed, her shoulders tight.
Oh no. What did I do?
Jeez, that gives me the shivers. It was something. And you don't know who did it? Or what did it? What did it? You think one of those things did it? Do they really do that?
I don't know, maybe. I don't know, maybe.
She went real quiet. As far as I knew, she was also the only one amongst us who had seen the most of the twisters on account of being a real crack shot. Just pests to be picked off. But the thought of a pest being able to do something like that, it sent shivers down my spine all over again, as if the thought had just occurred to me for the first time right then. What are you planning to do? I half shrugged. Investigating, I guess? I couldn't go on. Her head's cocked. I don't like the idea of bothering you with this. Makes it seem like I've got it out for you, and I swear I don't. She laughed again, and it felt like a light had just turned on in the darkness of the barn. Don't worry about me. I can handle a few questions. Well, have you seen anything? You know, the creatures. Townies sneaking around? She hummed to herself as she thought, looking out past the shuffling herd. Well, I never have a good feeling about Willie, but he's been lingering around Mr. Dixon's office some nights more than usual. And he's still hounding me about spare bottles for his business. I get why some people need a little drink every now and then. Shut the fuck up, cow! I get why some people need a little drink every now and again, but you put a bunch of people in a cage and liquor them up. Not good. I don't agree with everything that brother of yours says, but not allowing any parties is maybe the smartest thing he's ever done. After the fence, of course. I'm going to beat that cow. Hunter has made a declaration early on that there was to be no booze of any kind in Skipclaw. Also, thanks for the clip. Now we got to turn into a redeem. Indy must liquor. How'd you know what I was going to say? Of course, nobody liked that, and once the doc mentioned that he had to have something to sterilize with, Hunter was talked into letting Willie keep his setup for medical purposes only. But there was one rule. No booze ups, no big parties, no stray on the power grid, no noise to attract unfriendlies, no drunks doing stupid shit that'd get us all killed. The last and only party we'd had as a town amounted to a potluck in the old school gym, while Radio Red played the same CD out of a little boombox, and the kids played some ratty old board games with half the pieces missing. Then everybody got bored and went home. I guess it made some people happy. Of course, there's still parties if you know where to look. Oh, that looks important. It's in purple text. Really? How come I never hear about any of them? Well, you're just a sweet young thing. Once you get, I'm not that much younger than you. Bro, we're like 6 years apart. It's not that bad. Once you start getting a little bit older, I'll start letting you in on the shindigs. I frowned. She thinks I'm a kid. Life's pretty tough nowadays. What if I don't make it to another year? That's the beauty of living, Runt. Giving you something to look forward to. That is my gift to you. That's hope. I'll never forget her words. Hope. What would you say to a big glass of milk? It's a touch more age appropriate. Gee, thanks. Can I ask you something? Yes, ma'am? Why do they have you doing pickups today? Is Carver feeling under the weather or something? I haven't seen him around here lately. Dairy pickups and check-ins were a task Carver took upon himself with great pride, ever since he started mixing more with the townies. He said it was smart to breed good relations with the old family. And if she had to be there, well, all the better for breeding. Go back? What'd you just say? His words, not mine. What the fuck did you just say? Back the fuck up? What'd you just say? It was one of the only things he and Tanner didn't see eye to eye on. Tanner kept his distance with the townies and seemed to hate Carver mixing too much with them. But Tanner kept his distance from everyone that wasn't Hunter or Carver. I couldn't tell you what he's up to. Hunter might know. But even then, with Carver being Carver, I shrugged. I figured, if you do talk or whatever y'all big old manly men do, you could do a favor for me. I nodded. Tell him not to be a stranger. I haven't seen him since Saturday, which I know ain't a long time, but I wanted to tell her I couldn't. That in fact, I wouldn't be doing that. Carver, no matter how charming he was, had a bad side, a rotten core. He wasn't going to be nice forever. And if she, who had been nothing but kind to me, had to be subject to that, you two aren't. She waves her hand all shy-like. Don't you worry about that. Just tell him, all right? You shouldn't mess with a guy like him. He's the guy in the yellow. He's a fucking prick. I'm assuming because of the yellow text. You're 19, bro? She's like 25 and he's 19. It's not that far apart. This is a game? Very good, it is a game. Very good, Infinite. Do you want... What kind of game is this? Get her mega milk? Is it her personal milk? What? What? Breed her mega milk. Do it, record it, upload it for extra money. I mean, I could make an extra month. No, I'm not going to do that. Just tell him, all right? I really don't like the guy that she's talking to. He's kind of a prick. I kind of want to be like, hey, he's kind of a dick. Don't talk to him. You shouldn't mess with a guy like him. Oh, and why's that now? He ain't good for you. He ain't good for this town. Life's too short. He's a player. A strutting rooster, crowing about all sorts of shit. Wow. We cursing our own flesh and blood now. All my brothers fucking hate me. I'll talk shit on them all day. I can handle myself, Run, I promise. But you're mighty cute when you try to stick up for me. Makes me want to pinch those little old cheeks of yours. Or maybe you're getting a bit cocky. You must be growing up. I had tried to warn her, say something, but she had always been headstrong, confident. It's what made her, her. I just need to talk to Carver about something. I collected our ration of milk, and she sent me off with a hug that lasted just a little longer than usual. Alright, I need to go meet what's-his-face. Where do I meet you? Shit, I have 0 hours left. Where's our house? Oh, I had to meet you here, because there's the bear symbol, right? I'm assuming? Yeah, start shift, because he's there. I hope I did this right. Hopefully he doesn't beat the shit out of me again. When I came back from my rounds in town, I found a note left on the kitchen table, stabbed into the window with a knife, into the wood with a knife. The sight of the knife piercing the table sent a wicked chill through me. Runt, meet at the storehouse. Bring this knife, not your shitty one. His handwritten was ugly, stupid looking, brutish and big, just like he was. He's worse than Dad ever was, I thought. I grabbed the handle. The cold metal of the tang through the handle was sharp against my palm. I thought back to breakfast and the way he had grabbed Tanner's neck, the way I could feel his eyes on me. I pulled the knife out of the table, tucked it into my belt, and inhaled hard, trying to calm the twist in my stomach with a rush of cold air. It didn't help. There was nothing for it. I had to go. This isn't going to end well. This isn't going to end well. The storehouse sat beneath a dark sky, settled low in long grasses, with its doors gaping open on crooked hinges. As I got closer, I could see his frame crowd in the doorway. Bile rose in my throat. He had his butcher's knife in his hand. That only meant one thing, a fresh kill, and I was here to help him take care of it. I didn't understand who Hunter really was in the old days, back when Dad was still here. Hunter was the oldest, my strongest, biggest brother, proud to carry us strayers on through the wickedest of the world with Dad's blessing. Even before Dad got sick, he led us with an unwavering military presence, never dancing around what needed to be done, just putting his head down and getting to it, cold and steady, our rock. I think I used to admire him, but then Dad died, and the beating started. It was like a summer storm. Some days you woke up and just knew one was coming. You could feel the static curling in the air all around you, that crackling, close-in heat clamming up your skin before the torrent of rain. Sometimes there was no such warning, and he hit fast and hard. The thunder and then the lightning right above your head, one after the other. No crackling static, no uncomfortable heat. just pain. I knew why he did it. I guess I couldn't really blame him, especially in those early days. Those were chaos, both with Dad dying and then the blackout fucking up the whole world. A firm hand, one that wasn't afraid to grab you by the hair and force you to calm down by making you bleed, was needed. But things were different after. Life was slower. We were a well-oiled machine, but somebody was always getting beaten for something. Running their mouth, acting up too much for his liking, disrespecting him, not following orders, or following them, but not good enough. Usually it was me getting the beating. And if we were unlucky enough to be around another brother, he'd join in too. Somebody had to be in charge, I guess. And he was to thank for the success of Skipclaw and the fact that nobody had died from a smoke or twister in a long, long time. So I guess it had to be him. But nobody made me miss Dad quite like Hunter. Dad used to be so busy with the farm, he didn't have time to give us the same beating twice. And Dad, he at least said he loved me. I could see Hunter block in the doorway with that bear trophy draped over his head and shoulders. He had well over a foot over me. What took you so long? There it was, the warm static of a storm in the air. I could taste it on my tongue. I came straight away, sir. Sir was what he called Dad. Of course, Hunter had us call him the same thing. Straight away? Saw you coming over the hill with some real heavy feet. Didn't look quick to me. He was in a mood. He had been watching, waiting. I remember frantically thinking of what to say. I didn't want to piss him off anymore. I'm sorry, sir. I've been thinking about yesterday. About yesterday? It was weird stuff. I have a bad feeling about it. He watched me, barely moving, just still as a damn stone. Get inside! It smelled like fresh blood, heavy, disgusting animal blood. The static, that close heat, made it all smell wetter and closer than it really was. Like all the black blood soaking the walls was fresh again, like it was pressing on your skin. It made me sick to my stomach. Hunter yanked the knife from my belt and put it back on the knife rack behind him. The hanging deer's presence, nothing more than a curtain to push aside while he did. I got a deer this morning. Nice healthy buck, just near the perimeter. Young but enough. It hung on one of the meat hooks, suspended from the rafters. Its head cocked at a bad angle, blood seeping out his mouth onto the floor. Something in Hunter settled at the sight of pride swelled. I looked at its empty black eyes, thankful that its death soothed his temper. Venison. Venison is good, actually. I've had deer jerky before. It's really good. We gotta cut it up quick. Meal will go bad soon. Understood. He raised his jaw ever so slightly. Understood, sir. I'm gonna time you. You need practice. And with spring coming, we need to get a head start on drying and cutting before the heat sets in. Can't store spoiled meat and bring in all those flies. Yes, sir. I slipped the knife I've brought out of my backpack and stepped forward. Hunter was going to stand right behind me the whole time, watching me. Hold on, this is a little loud. I swallowed. Ooh! I ain't any good at this. I felt his hand on my arm and flinched. He grabbed the knife from my hand and flipped it around. He shoved the hilt against my palm and wrapped my fingers around it. He could snap my wrist if he wanted. With one quick movement, he could shove the knife in my gut. Would he string me up in here next to the deer after? Look at its face. I stared at the dead black eye of the deer. A soft smear of blood, of bright red blood over the white of its fur at the lip. That could be you on the table. You, if you don't learn to quit you constant bitching and do as you're told. Do you understand? I nodded. I know you didn't do that thing in the church. I felt my skin crawl. He was pressed against my back, a head taller than me. The coarse fur of the bear pelt pulling at my shirt. But did you help? No, sir. Are you sure you didn't help? His hand pressed like a vice around mine. Twisted my wrist. I didn't fight it. The blade tip nestled against my stomach. How do I know you're not lying? I wouldn't do that to Dad, I swear. Then I need you to figure out who did. Understand? If you don't... He bore down on my hand, pulling the knife in close until I could feel the tip bearing into my jacket. Yes, sir. Good. He let go of my hand. He backed away. I field dressed the organs, so it's just the meat and pelt now. Wash any blood you get on you off with that bucket. Remember, the right knife. Be precise. Don't fuck it up. Do I have to actually do this? Am I actually doing this? Or is it gonna do it on its own? Oh, fuck. Skin the deer using the correct tools. If you're fast enough, Hunter will reward you. Hover over the deer with your selected knife and cut along the line. If you make a mistake, you'll spill blood. Wash it away by clicking on the water bucket. Be prepared. Hunter's watch starts once you click exit. Fuck. Why is that? I don't know which knife is correct. What? Carve, skin, break? Break? What? What? Skin. Okay. I did it. Now what? What am I did the thing. What now? Carve? There's nothing showing me what to do now. What, huh? Oh, I see, skin. I need the other leg. Wrong knife. Ah, fuck. I think that's... Is that carve? What? Is that break? Yes. Ugh. Okay. Where now? This? We're breaking away. I guess this is break. Would this not be skinning? I'm taking its skin off. This is quite literally skinning. Okay, wrong knife. Sorry. Carve? Hold on. There you go. I'm just doing process of elimination here. Get the fucking... Cut it. There you go. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's carve again. Because we're still carving the... Do it again? Fuck. Is it break now? I don't understand. This is... Okay. Thank you. There, I broke the skin off, apparently. Is this carve? This would be carving. We're carving into the flesh. Okay. Anything else here? There you go. Got it. Got it. Where now? Where now? I don't see a thing. Is that it? I don't see it. Oh, right there. I could barely see it. It's red on red. Oh, right here. Got it. Okay, other side. Got it. I don't like the red on red there. Could have been a little easier on me. Where? Leg. Leg. Done. Whew. How do I... Now, what the fuck was that? God damn it, Runt. Why can't you try harder? You've done this before. I'm clearly not. I'm not doing very good at it. Fucking stand back, idiot. Receive nothing. Wonder what I would have gotten for doing that correctly. Because I was just fucking guessing. Well, I did it. That taste hung in the air still, blood and static pressing in. Something's gonna happen. He said it so quiet, his voice rough and crackling like fire. I froze up. 5 days, Runt. I swallowed hard in the silence. I think we should be careful. I think we should be careful. I don't fucking care. I don't give a damn what you fucking think, boy. I don't need any of your damn thoughts or your shit-kicking brothers. Not Fisher with his fucking theories, not Tanner back-mouthing, not even fucking Carver trying to lick my boots. Doing any fucking thinking for me. Do you hear? Yes, sir. I need you. Boots on the ground, my eyes and ears. You get it? Ask questions. Listen. I know you're buddy with some of these townies. I need you to squeeze them for info. Somebody has it out for us, but you're stronger than them. If they don't get it yet, we'll show them. Nobody fucks with the strayers. Yes, sir. Report back every day. Everything you see, everything you hear. If you figure out what's going on, I'll reward you. Let you have some days off. Maybe set you up with a girl. You're almost at that age. You gotta get on sometime. The thought made me feel strange. I just nodded. He leaned back against the table, gloves brushing against the freshly cut hinds. His shoulders suddenly sagged. His head dropped towards his chest and he fell silent. He seemed older, tired. In the dimness of the room, he was just a big shadow, his fur swallowing all the light. Runt! Yes, sir? Things are gonna get worse. There was no anger in his voice, no fight, just a quiet, haggard resignation. You have to understand. You have to. Somebody wants to tear us apart. I have to be cruel. You understand? Fear is what keeps people together, like a damn herd. Too scared to lash out or break shit up when we gotta focus on staying alive. We are the leaders of our herd, our ungrateful little flock, but our flock nonetheless. We need to make them understand. Not just the townies, but your brothers, too. Something shifted in the room. In that moment, I had the crystal clear realization that Hunter was... he was confiding in me. I never felt so special, so chosen. All of them are becoming corrupted. Carver's all over town. Tanner shakes at the slightest responsibility. And Fisher, he's getting quieter. Looser in the mind. He stopped and turned away, laughing to himself. I mean, they can't even keep their mouths shut with each other. Tanner was the last to know the church code. Guess who knew it? Guess who knew it was not a half hour later? Fucking Carver. Those fucking idiots. But you've always been true, loyal to our family. Weak, but you're young. Even if you ain't our best and brightest, you would never stray. And I know I've been harsh to you, physical with you. But you got your licks because you don't understand. We can't be divided. Sometimes examples need to be made. Even if you hate me, you know better now. It's the easiest way to make them all understand.
Hello.
My gut rolled as he stood up and moved over towards me. By instinct, I braced for a hit, another punch to my jaw or stomach. But none came. Instead, I felt his hand on my shoulder. For a moment, I was stunned, catching myself suddenly overwhelmingly missing Dad. You're a good kid, and I know you'll do the mission well. When all's put to bed and we come out stronger than ever, you'll be rewarded. Things change for the better, and I think you deserve more than you've been given, a better slice of the pie. Right now, we gotta show them all just how strong we are. No fear, Runt. No backing down. No remorse. It might just be you and me in the end. Do you understand? I can only say I understand. I understand. There's a part of me then that wanted to bury my head into his chest, into his strength. Even now I think about it sometimes. What if I could pretend that all that hate and hurt he put upon me, upon us, was truly for the greater good? At that moment I nodded, given up to resistance, his way of thinking. I trust you to know what to do, and I'll help out any way I can, sir. He clapped slowly on my shoulder, nodded, letting some of that burden seep out of him and onto me. Good. Now get. He handed me a hindquarter, still dripping with blood. Start dinner. I'll be there shortly. He said it like it was a comfort, but it was a warning. I wasn't allowed to go anywhere but home. Do my duty as the youngest and prepare the house. As I headed home, cresting the hill down towards our home, my radio crackled to life. Hurry home now. Even though I go into bed, how you been? I've been doing pretty all right. How you doing? Damn. Saving, don't touch nothing now? When is this going to come to a... There's got to be something this is building up to, and I'm just waiting and waiting and waiting. The first day wound down, digging itself into the cold earth to sleep. I had done what I could for Hunter's mission that day, asking questions, interrogating. My feet were sore as fuck, stomping back down home and then having to do my dinner and nightly chores. They all came home exhausted from the day and ate dinner wordlessly. Even Carver seemed too tired to start up any fights. It was an unspoken thing. What had happened in the church was finally settling on our shoulders. And God? It was a heavy weight. As I ate, standing at the counter, I stared at each of my brothers, wondering what they were thinking. Wondering what was going on behind those masks of theirs. At that time, I didn't feel any closer to the answer. I suppose I still don't. My thoughts drifted to my shift. Hunter treated me mean, getting up real close and forcing me to cut up that deer real quick. None of that was unusual for him, at least. But he softened, told me about the weight of looking after us, after the whole town. Did his anger, his brutality have purpose? I couldn't protect everyone on my own. I'm sure he felt that pressure too. And yet I felt chilled. His words. No fear, Runt. No backing down. No remorse. It might just be you and me in the end. Those were dark words. Cruel words. If he was that suspicious of his own kin, what would he do to me if I failed? The thought sat like a rock in my stomach. Everyone left their dishes without a word, and I collected them, washing them under the single flickering bulb above the sink. I was so tired, I swear I nearly dunked my head into the murky sink water. As I rolled onto my bed, bones aching and stiff to the core, I thought about tomorrow. That message haunted me. 5 days. Until what? I didn't know what it would bring. If I would ever get closer to a real answer about the church. I saw the guts, the flies, the ribbons of red across that place that had once been not a home, but something special. Not like good special, like big special, overwhelming special. Like if we ever were to move past this, we needed an answer. But I couldn't think of how to get any answers. I panicked, looking around the room as if anything could help me. And funnily enough, something did. I had this old spy book, you see, a thriller, a real blood-pumping tale of international espionage. At the back, cover claimed. I picked it up and flipped through the pages, rereading the dog-eared pages I had read countless times before, and grinned. The spy in the book wasn't especially strong or loud or commanding or nothing. He was just real smart, real clever with putting clues together and figuring out what needed to be figured out. I knew how they did all this shit, putting together clues and shit. It wasn't that hard at all. You didn't need to be strong and powerful or anything. Just have a decent head on your shoulders. There was nothing stopping me from doing it myself. I rushed to scribble down everything I've heard that day, marking out anything and everything that seemed suspicious or valuable. Soon I had a list of clues, and with them, the questions I needed answers to pin the right person. Who could have done it? Where were they on the day it happened? How did they do it? Why did they do it? What would happen on the 5th day? If I could answer all these questions, I could show Hunter at the end of the week, and this whole damn thing would clear up. I sighed, laying back on my bed with a smile on my face. But the smile didn't last for long. I saw all that blood, all those guts in my mind. I might be able to figure it out, but somebody was going to get hurt for it. No matter how good I figured it out, no matter what I did, somebody was going to get hurt. Would it be my fault? I brought my journal up to my face and looked at what I'd written again. At the end of the day, you will need to go over all you learned from your investigation. Namely clues, and pair them together to create conclusions. These conclusions will help answer questions and rule out suspects. However, you'll have to put your solvent to the test in the full game. As you don't have enough clues to make any conclusions right now, look around your journal and click the hand at the bottom when you want to head back to bed. It's been a long day. Oh, is this all I got? Oh, wait, what do we got here? What is this shit? Oh, I see. Those things they were saying are part of the clues. So we learn certain stuff through dialogue. I didn't really learn anything through any of the other brothers. I guess just because I was hanging out with the one. I guess this is, gonna turn into like a kind of a detective game. Gotta start snooping for clues. The words began to bleed together. Salt and oil seeped into my eyes, blurring it all to black smudges. I'd save my detection for tomorrow. I put away my journal and curled up in my bed, my mask tight on my face. I shut my eyes. My mind swirled to bitter images of guts, of blood, of blackness.
What a depressing world I live in.
Holy, hello. My eyes adjusted to the dark.
Is that me?
I knew I was asleep at the time, but it was a distant knowing,
Is that me?
a speck on the horizon in the back of my brain. Before me, shimmering and distorted, was a face. Haggard, sunken, buzz-cut, short as anything. It was my face. Oh! I was staring at my own face. I tried to focus on it. I tried to smooth it out. Heat built up in my head, pressure crawling along the inside of my skull. The more I tried to focus to make that face look more like me, the more the pressure built. And built. And built. And then I exploded. Light burst across my face. Flames swept up and over me into a black sky, their reflection rippling over the surface of dark water.
You got a face like my butt.
It was so bright it hurt. Strange to feel pain in a dream. Something was watching me. Something just over my shoulder. But I couldn't turn. I couldn't move my head. The heat was too much. It was too hot. Too fucking hot. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't breathe. I wanted to wake up. I wanted to breathe. Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up.
I'm not moving.
Wake up. Wake up.
I've clicked so many times.
Am I trying to wake up?
Is there a... Oh, what is that right there?
I can't do anything.
I gasp and wake up finally. I shot awake. My heart pounded. My muscles sluggish. Something was wrong. My eyes were, blurry? Cool air washed over my face, catching the sweat trickling over my brow. It wasn't a good cold, not even after that heat in the dream. It was too cold. I was too bare. My mask was off. Had I taken it off? Had I clawed it off in the heat of the nightmare? I didn't have time to answer that question. The light bulb above my bed had gone out. The candle had burned down. I was exposed, vulnerable in the dark. And I wasn't alone.
What was that? Oh no.
Well, I died. End of game. I did it! I don't know what the fuck that was, but it got me. Thank you for playing Runt. Who left the message? Who can you trust? And who will you be when everyone is done with you? See you in 2026. I didn't get to read all that because it just faded to black. I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that ghost thing. I mean, with all the creatures in this game, might as well have a fucking ghost. Why not? It was pretty good.
Am I stuck?
Hello? Okay. I saved like once. So even if I wanted to go back, I only have one save. But I think that's pretty good until it releases. I don't know when this is coming out, but sometime this year, apparently. Hold on, let me look. I would definitely play that one.
Where is it?
This is the demo release date. I want the full game release date. It just says 2026. Well, that doesn't help. Sometime this year, I suppose. Hold on, let me quit out of this. But that was good. I liked it. Interested to see more of it. Deleting. Let's see. What do I want to do? Let me see. Where's that one game I want to play? That was a lot of reading. Let's play something with less reading. Let's play something with less reading now. Where was that? I need to organize this list of games I have so I know what the fuck I want to play next. This is not very organized at all. Also, I might BRB really quick. Because it is a little warm in here. I want to turn off the heat. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. It shouldn't take long. Alright, I'm back. This one shouldn't be very long. I played the demo of this not too long ago, and then it released like a week later. Let me... there it is. Boop. I say it's not that long, but I've been known to stretch out very short games into a long period of time. Usually doubling the playtime. Let's see. Let me see. Burp, 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 burp. Sorry? Oh, you didn't mean to post that? You're good. I thought that was fish. No, you're fine. You're fine. It doesn't matter. It's not like it was anything that bad. It was just a game, apparently. Hold on, let me see. That's kind of good with the volume, I think. Let me turn this... Yeah, 50% should be fine. Hold on, let me mess with the settings. Give me a second. I don't know where they are by default. Thank you for having the right screen resolution for once. There's some games that don't know my screen resolution. I often copy and paste fish. I don't... I feel like you have that on like a keyboard shortcuts. You're like, okay, here I go. Okay, here I go. It's time to fish right now. You just have it on a keyboard shortcut so you can just do it right away. I can't really do anything else. It doesn't seem like I can change much. I think this is good though. I clicked the link and typed in the 3 wacky digits on the back of my card. When do I get the funny game, Kixie? You need the digits on the front, your full name, the expiration date, and the 3 digits on the back to get the funny game. That's how it works. All right, let's see. Did I capture this? No, I didn't. And Social Security. Alright, this is Creepy Shift. Hold on. This is Creepy Shift Uncle Joe's Motel. Explore the other episodes. When are they making episode 4? Even though they just did this one. When's the next episode even though this one isn't done yet? Start the game from the very beginning, watch the intro, and experience the full game. Joe Mama. Creepy Shift, Uncle Joe's Motel. The demo for this one was pretty good. I know these games are usually kind of short. Oh, sorry.
For me, it's like smoking a cigarette I can't stand, just because my menthols are in another jacket. I'm coming back because, for now, my agent doesn't have any roles for me. I'll crash at my uncle's place for a bit, make some quick cash, and then move on. Shouldn't be boring. Apparently, strange things have been happening there. The sort that don't fit into police reports. Over the phone, my uncle sounded terrified. Said his motel was haunted. Honestly, I hope it is. Otherwise, it's just his way of pulling me back. Well, let's find out. Mystery Motel. Shot 1. Camera. Action.
Alright, I'm ready for the scary hotel. I know it's haunted because I played the demo and there was ghosts. They weren't very nice. They were turning off the lights and trying to scare me. It wasn't fun. It wasn't a fun time at all. I didn't like it. Then I had to restart when I failed. I didn't like that part. That part was the worst. That was the scariest part about the game. I failed and I had to start from the beginning. I had to do everything I did previously again. Did not like that. Hello? Game? Are we frozen? It just says loading. Loading? Still loading? Any day now. Any fucking day now. Well? Huh. Loading? Dude, this is taking forever. It might have frozen. I can't tell, because it's taking so long. Ah, I see. It stopped responding. God damn it. Well, good start. Good start. Hold on. Let me see if it... Wait for the game to respond. It's telling me no. Close it now. Hold on. Alright. Let me do this. Let me close it and restart it, I guess. That hasn't happened in a while. Alright. Round 2. Hopefully better than round 1. Hopefully you don't freeze again. Please work. Please work. Please work. I would like to play this game. I would like it to not break, please. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta recapture it again. God damn it. Play game. New game. Getting through the opening cutscene again. Skip. Are you kidding me? Oh, thank Christ it actually worked. I was about to say, if it's doing it again, I'm going to be very upset. But it worked. Hold on. It made it past that point. I did skip it this time, though, so, like, I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I made it. I'm here. It's working. Just took me crashing and having to restart the game, but whatever. Nice catch. Goddamn. All right. Time to actually play the game, hopefully. What's the volume at? I hope that's good enough. It's not very loud. Hold on. Hello! How do I open the phone? I did it.
Hey, I just got here.
Good. Listen, just keep it quick and simple. You know why?
Yeah, I remember. The last cleaner found some weird rules you're supposed to follow. Or strange things happen. She said she saw a ghost? Seriously? You believe that?
She quit right before the season. That's not like her. She wanted this job too badly. And now, I don't know what's real anymore. But those rules, they're real enough. The notes are on my desk. I know it's weird, but please, follow them. Just in case.
Alright. I'll keep them with me.
The fuck
If it
is...
makes you feel
Oh.
better.
It will. And Sue, it's good to have you back.
Thank you, Uncle Joe, or whatever your name is. How do I get rid of the phone? Fuck, how do I get rid of the phone? How do I get rid of the phone? Go away. Jesus. Trying to get in here. Hello? Oh, find the key. I don't remember where this is. It's back here, hiding for some fucking reason. I don't know why I would be in here, but it's in here. I got the key, don't worry. Now we can go inside. How many messages? Jesus, how many messages do I have? Hold on. Open, please? How do I open? How do I... Oh, how does... There we go. Uncle Joe. Yes, that's where the key is. We got that guy. No, we got this guy. No, we got this one. I'm not reading this again. I already read these before. There's all the messages. That's good. Okay.
Can I come in, please?
Can I also come in here? Yeah. Taking notes from the dead. Why is it so fucking dark? Did I show up at night? Like, Jesus. It's gotta be scary as shit. Couldn't show up midday when it's not terrifying. No, we had to show up in the middle of the fucking night to do this.
Lights, please? Lights, please?
This? Examine. We've been having some issues with the lights. Sometimes the power trips in the rooms. When that happens, lift the lever with the matching number to restore the electricity.
Yes, I got it.
There's my apron. Wasn't there a note by the washer as well? How to wash dirty laundry. Put the dirty laundry into the washing machine. Pour fabric softener and detergent into the drawer. Close the drawer before starting the wash. Start the wash by turning the dial on the control panel. Alright, so there's that. There was other things. These. And then there was stuff on here. There's plenty to do here. You'll find task lists in every room. Next to the light switch, put on your apron and take the tools you need, such as the plunger or the scraper. Near room 3, you'll find plants and an extra cabinet with air fresheners, toilet paper, and light bulbs. Use the motel cart to carry plants, trash bags, dirty and clean bedding, and other items. Listen, I bought some plants if you want to earn some extra money. Spread them around the rooms. A few per room. You'll definitely find a suitable place for them. And I think there's notes on the table. Oh, there's cat toys. I forgot there was a cat here somewhere. 1. Do not stay inside motel rooms without lights. She loves everything connected with death, especially the depths of darkness.
Yay! Alright, what number 2?
Sometimes the TV plays eerie lullabies. Don't let them. So, no darkness, no TVs with scary stuff. It is her way to tear down the line between life and death. And then there's the key. Alright, I think that was everything. Open the door to room 1. TMI of the day. Help, I popped this on my butt and I think the whole cheek deflated. What the fuck? That was one big zit. Jesus Christ. Midnight is the best time to clean? No, that's terrifying. I don't like that at all. That's too scary. That's way too real. I'd rather clean... If I'm going to clean at night, it's gonna definitely be before that time. Alright, how do I... So open the door to room 1. You're welcome. Okay, light. Don't want the lights off. Okay. I did this in the demo. I can do this again. This one was easy.
This one was that. Put the chairs back.
The vacuuming was the most annoying part. Oh, my God.
It's such a mess. There's piss on the floor. Who peed on the floor?
Can someone stop pissing on the floor, please? I would really appreciate if you guys didn't pee on my clean floor. Oh, fuck. I didn't bring the cart. That's right. I gotta get the cart with the trash can in it. I already started without having my cart over here. My bad. Well, I can pick up the toys, I guess. Why is that a kid's toy? That is fucking terrifying. I'm marking my territory with fucking popping a zit. Hey, hello. Here, have this. Or with the piss. You're marking. You just piss on the floor. Hey, this is mine now. Oh god, I'm not clicking. Oh, there we go. The cursor's over here. I guess I'll do everything I can until I get the cart. Examine? Read. I like toys, though they bore me a little. They just don't feel alive. I'd rather play outside with my kitty. He has as many as 7 lives. That's 7 times as many as I have. I hope he'll wait for me when my 1 is over. Aww, that's kind of scary, but also kind of cute. Alright, tucking up that. Alright, there's the bedding. Let's put these back. I can take the bedding over and get the cart. Like, after I'm done with things I don't need the cart for, I can just grab it when I'm getting, you know, the bedding. You know what I mean? Like, I'll take the bedding back and grab the cart. It won't waste time because I'm not leaving. I'm not bringing the cart over, leaving, and coming back. I'm doing what I can, grabbing the cart and coming back while also leaving the bedding over there. So I'm doing other tasks that need to be done. I'm doing this efficiently, is what I'm trying to say. Long ago, there lived an old, wicked witch, whom all folk knew as the Lady of Flies. One day, she beheld a little girl in a stream of tears. She beckoned to one of her flies, and with a mocking smile, she sent it straight into the child's throat.
That's a nice children's story to read.
Alright, is that all the toys? Yeah, it's all the toys. Change the bedding, arrange the plants. So I need the plant. I need all the other stuff, it looks like. This is hurt enough to make me pee everywhere. Jesus. That's aggressive. Hey, get in there. I said, hey, get in there. Hey, clean. Ah, shit. This isn't how you clean. You gotta open. I probably should open this up, right? There you go. Oh, fuck. I have to hold it. Pus, Blood, and Piss. Sounds like a punk album. Sounds like a weird, like, alt-rock or punk band. Close, and then, how do I start it? Start wash. There you go. Okay, so we gotta take the cart. Do we have everything on the cart that we need? I don't fucking, we need more toilet paper, probably. Eventually, so I'll leave one there. Can we put stuff on the bottom of said cart, or no? Is it just the top? That's so dumb. What do you mean? Alright, well, I got my cart. I'm going to clean. I do this on the daily, by the way, so this horror game is double horror for me. Because this is just my fucking job in video game form. Like, fuck this. I already do this every day. Well, I gotta do it again in a video game. How dare. This is so goddamn scary. I'm back at work. Light? What is that? Is it this? That's what it was. Maybe the tape was not supposed to be in there. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, clean, clean. Cleaning up, cleaning up. Cleaning up. What else do I gotta do? Toilet paper. That's right. You need toilet paper to go to the bathroom. I forgot. Oh, I need to unclog the toilet. Here I go. Here we go. Oh, God, there's a big turd in there. Oh, my God. That's so disgusting. All right, it's unclogged. Don't worry. I've done it. This place is coming together. I don't know how someone fucked up this place this bad, but it's coming together. It's definitely coming. Why is it scary in here? Is it this again? I guess it was that. Would you like some potted plants? Would you like... I don't want that. Would you like some potted plants in your room? I think they look really... I think they're really bringing the room together, if I do say so myself. I might be an interior decorator one day. I think I know what I'm doing. I could be a pro at this shit. I know where plants go in a room. I know how to bring the whole room together. I know what I'm doing. Oh, look at this. Really bringing out the nice aroma of the room. Look here. You just gotta drop it in the corner. Then you gotta do this. You're making it all look nice. Look at this. Look at this. I should do this for a living. Wait, where's this other one go? Hold on. I really should put this in the bathroom, but I feel like it doesn't go there. Is there only one? Just the one? Was it just the one for this? I thought there was more. Vacuum the carpet. Clean the trash. There's still trash somewhere? Hold on. I'm missing trash somewhere? I didn't see any other bottles. Is it the dim sum cart? You don't want what's on this cart. I don't think you should be eating the stuff on this cart. This isn't edible. I don't recommend it. Oh, there's a bottle. It was hiding right in front of my eyes. There you go. I got it. Change the bedding. There's an air freshener I still got to place somewhere. Where does this go? Where does this go? I know. Actually, I'm kidding. I know exactly where this goes. I'm just testing everyone else and their knowledge of interior decorating. There you go. You're the king of shitbone. Mop the bathroom, vacuum the carpet. So I gotta mop that bullshit up. Someone pissed on the floor like a savage. Couldn't even go in the toilet. Oh god, give me that. I think this is a mop. It doesn't look like it has the mop head on it, but it'll definitely mop up this piss. Mop, mop, mop. Oh no, not the light. Not the light going out. Not the light going out. Not the light going out. Why is the light not coming back on? Oh, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, thank Christ. I think the power went out. No? Why was the light not on then? I flipped the switch. I'm so confused. Alright, are we good now? Yeah, it's me. I'm hiding in the closet. Closet trash. There is no closet. What do you mean you're hiding in the closet? Oh. Turn on the camera and take a picture. Can I read this better? Yeah, there we go. Turn on the camera and take a picture where I left a sign just for you. You'll see that even if you can't see me. I'm very, very close. I remember this. I remember this. How do I... Smartphone? How are you hiding in the closet if there's no closet, by the way? I'm just a little... Fuck. Fuck! How do I go back? How do I go back? Camera. Isn't it right here? It's right there. I see it. I see it. There we go. That's how you solve a puzzle that you've already done before. Alright, there's a key. So we gotta get to... What? What's happening? What's scary? Why is it scary? There's nothing scary. What's going on? Why'd the ambiance change for a second there? I don't know what that was about. I gotta vacuum. I fucking hate vacuuming. Vacuuming's the most... Oh, let me go get the bedding, actually, before I do the vacuuming. Have a nice clean... Some nice clean bed sheets for my customers. My phone won't shut the fuck up. Excuse me. And that's how you do a bed. Clearly. Who's calling me? What do you want, Uncle Joe?
So, everything all right?
Yeah. Nothing scary. Well, except room decoration.
Oh, scary!
Not to change it, but since
COVID happened this
it's
universe.
hard to get back in the black. You know what I mean?
I know. Sorry. Listen, has your phone been acting weird? Like, you were here before?
Actually, yeah. When I called you, it wasn't on purpose. My phone dialed you by itself.
Oh. And here I thought you missed me.
I did, but
Relax. I'm kidding. Let's stay in touch.
Good old Uncle Joe and his haunted motels. Silly guy. Such a scamp.
Ah, how do I use vacuum? Oh, yeah. E to hold. You know, I love my house now, but I miss my old house's closet. It was super long closet, and I had my bed in there on the floor, super comfy for it. I mean, if it was comfortable. An interesting place to go, but, I mean, if it was a big closet, I don't blame you. Oh my god, look at this dirty ass. Who the fuck just threw soot all over my clean floor? How is it this fucking dirty is my question. How is it this fucking dirty? My Fortress of Solitude? I mean, as long as it works, you know? I'm not gonna judge you for it. Sounds comfy. The closet is clearly behind the shelf. Oh no. They're hidden. That's even scarier. Someone's gonna jump out randomly and try to fucking scare the shit out of me. Uncle Joe fart dialed you? That would be one hell of a way to call someone. Hey, I farted so loud that it actually dialed your number? How the fuck did you do that? I don't know. Is that good? Did I do it? This will boost your paycheck. Yay! Are we getting paid for this? We're getting paid for this? Really? Interesting.
I'm doing a good job, Uncle Joe. I deserve a raise. I cleaned all of room 1. Room 1 was disgusting. I did a good job. Give me a raise right now.
Hold on, let's get out of here. I need to put more stuff on the cart. I wasn't really doing that in the demo.
Let's see what we're doing in here. We could use some more stuff to clean up the rooms. We need more potted plants. Yes, we do. Potted plants. Potted plants.
I don't know how many we need. You can never have too many potted plants, they always say. Especially people that like plants. Shit. New light bulbs? Let's put another one of these. I don't know what type of room spray they want for room 2. Let me look at that. Hi, kitty!
Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Kitty cat. Look at the kitty cat. Look at the little kitty cat. Look at the little kitty cat. Look at the little kitty cat. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the cat. Look at the little kitty. I'm gonna give him a good pet. Oh yeah. Look at that.
You want a toy? I got some I got some kitty toys. I got some kitty toys. You want some kitty toys? There's some kitty toys over here. Come here. Come here. Look. Look. Look at it. Look at what I got.
Here you go. Kitty toy. Kitty toy.
I said kitty toy. Play with the mouse. Play with the mouse, damn it. I threw it at you. Always been a weirdo with betting. It's more like a little nests off in some shadowy-ass corner. I mean, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Can you play with the damn cat toy? This game is really simulating what it's like to have a cat. You buy it a toy, you throw it at it, and it's like, no, I don't want to play with that. I'm gonna jump in this box. If anyone's ever owned a pet, that's exactly what it's like. You get them all these toys, and they're like, I'd rather play in the fucking box. I butt dialed a work adjacent person the other day, and they heard me say a lot. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. Oh no. Hopefully you weren't saying anything too bad. Hopefully you weren't talking smack on him. That would be terrible. Coming to work on Monday and like, hey, what were you saying on the phone about me? Oh, nothing. Reminds me of the time Sean butt dialed me walking to my house. I heard him crossing the street and he was singing a song solely made of the word penis. That's real. That's real. I would do some shit like that. When no one can hear me, I do some weird shit. You gotta sing like no one's around. When no one's around, just gotta do whatever you feel like doing, right? You gotta dance like no one's watching. And sing like no one's around. Alright, what's going on in this room again? Is it cursed? Is it haunted? Wait. We need the green air fresheners. Hold on. I'll be right back. Gotta go get some green air fresheners. Gotta take my cart with me. I need to take the whole cart. And I left it all as a voicemail. That's the worst, too. Whenever my dad does that, he butt dials me a lot. He leaves a voicemail, and the second I hear him just talking, I just delete it. So usually people don't even listen to all those, to be fair, Kixie, so you're probably fine. Like, if I know someone butt dials me, I'm just like, okay, I'm not listening to all that. It's like a 3-minute fucking... It's like a 3-minute fucking voicemail. I'm like, what the hell were they saying? And then I listen to it, I'm like, oh... They butt dialed me. I left a voicemail to my dentist while speaking out my fluctuation like I was voice to texting. R.I.P. The whole office giggled when I walked by. Oh, man. At least they got a kick out of it, right? At least they got a kick out of it. Phone mishaps always want me... make me want to implode. I mean, I already have trouble calling anyone to, like, do anything on the phone. So, like, if that shit happens to me, I'm like, fuck. How did I do that? Like, if I text the wrong person something, and I'm like, oh, I feel stupid. That wasn't for you. Please disregard that. I hate that. I hate that so much. because I feel like it's the worst thing ever. It's like I wasn't paying attention. I didn't read the name. Disregard that text message, please. Here you go. Boop. I don't think I've ever really butt dialed. Oh, we gotta close this. I don't think I've ever really butt dialed anyone though. All right, there's the bedding. But I have texted the wrong person because this one person I had 2 Bens in my phone, and I texted the wrong one, and I was like, shit. Disregard that, please. I didn't mean to send that to you. And they were both Ben work, because I worked with both of them. It was just a different form of Ben work. Like, one of them was in parentheses, and the other one was just Ben work after it. Where's the other chair? Where are we going? What are we doing? What do we gotta do in here? Oh, these gotta go in here, right? There you go. The room's gonna smell amazing. It's gonna smell like a fresh rainforest in here. Or like shit, because that's green. Smell like smell like fresh farts in here, I guess. I love the smell. Okay. Okay, now I'm out here. Never mind. Oh, ah! That didn't scare me as much because I remember that was going to happen. Oh, wait a second. What's about to happen? Is something about to run into me while I cross the street and I turn left? Ah! I played the demo. I knew that was coming. That got me twice in the demo, though. Because I had to redo it. That got me twice. That scared the shit out of me 2 times. But I knew it was coming like a mile away. Prior to Crazy Pills, it literally felt like dying. Just calling people for Lord knows. Make a mishap. I hate it. I hate talking on the phone. I just hate talking on the phone in general to people I don't know. Indy needs to use the fart spray. That's what I'm doing. I'm making the room smell like fresh farts. Right out of the ass. Fresh asshole. It smells great. Alright, we gotta get rid of these. Alright, hold on. Excuse me, coming through. Clean it up. That just took like a swipe. Look at this. Look at how clean. Why is there a fucking fire hydrant in the corner? I guess that's part of the ambiance because there are license plates all over the walls, but what the fuck? No. No. How do I put this down? No. Also, no. Oh, the power went out. Hold on, excuse me, coming through. We're turning that back on. We don't want to get scared by any ghosts around here. Wouldn't want a ghost to, like, I don't know, choke me out or anything while I wasn't looking. That would just be the worst. Alright, excuse me. God damn it, the chair's in the way. Whatever, I'll put the damn chair back. It's gonna smell like fresh farts in here in a second, because that makes sense. It's a bathroom. What's in here? Ooh, note. I can't read that. Now I can. Rivers, forests, lakes, and all the animals. With you, I feel safer. It's easier for me to breathe, and easier to be myself. I lost my place. With you, I more often notice things that are beautiful. More like at home, I rest in the arms of trees. Sometimes I prefer you to people, because you do not judge. You don't look at me as if something were wrong with me. You don't laugh when I cry. You simply are. I think that was cute. It was about someone. Felt like a little love note. Hey, here's your toilet paper. In case you got a shit, here you go. I'm giving you the shit paper. Enjoy it. Oh yeah, there was that. What is this? The little girl sobbed and cried for help, yet only a dull echo answered her. Then from the shadow, the witch slid forth, bearing in her hands a black spider. She promised that it would drive out the swallowed fly. The girl believed, and the black spider crept down a silver thread straight into her belly. I didn't like that story at all, I'm going to be honest. Fuck that. Clean the furniture, change the bedding. Oh, the bedding's being cleaned. Oh, the plants. Yeah, we gotta do plants. We gotta really bring out the room. We gotta really bring out the vibes of the room. I don't think the vibes are quite right, so I'm gonna put plants everywhere. Now the vibes are definitely better. Ah, damn it, I need more plants. I didn't bring enough. Animals are much easier to deal with than people. People suck. And animals are so... What's the word I'm looking for? They're so innocent, you know? Like, they're such innocent creatures. Humans, on the other hand, not always that way. Clean, clean, clean. How the fucking... Get out of the... Damn it, where'd my sponge go? Oh, shit, did I drop that on the floor? Oh, wait, it's here. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, clean, clean. Clean the blood off the tables. That's coffee, hopefully. The rest of the stuff look like straight blood, but we're not going to talk about that, I suppose. Except birds? What's wrong with birds? What's wrong with birds? They aren't real. What are you talking about? They're not even real. How can you even talk about those things? Oh, what happened? Hello? Did something happen? Why the scary noises out of nowhere? Get rid of the bubble gum. Gum. Hello. Yes. That's so goddamn satisfying, just scraping the gum off the wall and throwing it in the trash. I hate that people would shove it on the wall like fucking animals, but if you're gonna do it, scraping it off the wall is very satisfying. What happened to my VH? What happened? Oh, there's the TV. I fixed it. Don't worry, we're not gonna die. I saved everyone from the scary ghosts. I did a good job, I think. Alright, getting rid of the gum. Why are people sticking their used gum on things? I'll never know. There's a trash can like 2 steps away and you decide to stick your gum under a fucking chair like an animal. I hate it. I hate it so much. We used to, I love birds, crows, and other corvids are my friends. Well, crows are pretty cute. Crows are pretty fun. Kixie doesn't like birds, apparently. And there's some lore behind that. Oh, I did it! So how do I get this code? I did make friends with the corvids at work, but the rest are another story. Is it because of that story you told about that bird that wasn't so nice? We used to have crows who'd wait for snackies from us and would have leave little shinies for us in return at the old house. That's cute. They left shinies for you? I thought they liked shinies. I guess if they like you enough, they'll give you stuff, right? They usually like the shiny stuff. I feel like they would hoard that, but I guess if they like you enough, they're like, here you go, little human. Thank you for the treats. I appreciate it. This is a shiny penny I found on the ground. And you're like, thank you, little buddy. I have like, these are useless, but thank you. I appreciate it. Now, seagulls. Seagulls are sky herpes. I mean, I feel like the main problem with seagulls is, they go for your food because they think they're close enough to a food source, that being your food. So they're like, I can take this too, don't worry, it's near where I usually get food. You have found Arthur's magical compass. I forget what this does. That human has fries, they are also mine, is how seagulls are. They're kind of a pain in the ass in, like, New Jersey. I'm gonna be honest. They really are a pain in the ass. I feel like they're gonna attack me half the time. I was attacked, oh no. Yeah, but they say they have the intelligence roughly of a 7-year-old. They learn fast, and they like giving out gifts to those nice to them. That's kind of cool. I like that. Seagull once stole my hot dog right out of my hand. What a menace. Did you reach out and punch it in the mouth? I would have. But they're mean to them. They'll teach the next generation to hate you. I've heard that too. They tell the other birds about you. They're like, you see this shithead over here? He's a piece of shit. Don't go near him. Or her. Don't go near them. Seagulls apparently have evolved to prefer food in hand than food left out for some reason. That's weird. I always hated going to the beach in Jersey and having food because they were little shits. When anyone had food, they were like, hey, how's it going? Hey,
Hey.
Like, it's so damn annoying. Hold on, where's my camera? What is this? Oh, hello. How do I get rid of this? Where am I? Where did I go? Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. This is the film room or whatever. Whatever the hell this turns into. I screamed and ran. I would have fought the fucker. I would have been like, hey. People would look at me funny. I'm like, he fucking stole my food, dude. He deserves a fucking bop in the nose. Something strange is happening in room 2. You should check it out. Okay. I remember this part. They have over 40 different calls and different dialects depending on where they are. It's so cool. They have their own little languages. They have their own little bird languages. Room 2, something weird's happening? Hold on. What's happening? Oh, this. I got the thing. I got a tripod. Or a bipod. There you go. Ooh. Tripod stand, first of the 4 elements. Movie projector set. Collect them all to find out what's happening in room 0. It still says something weird is happening in... It's my go-to move. Fair enough. Oh, God. What was that? Hello? Note? I have my worlds in black and white. They stay. Shards of remembrance of my life that slipped away. Would you come find me? My door is made of glass. Within it, pictures wander, and I wander as they pass. So the TV, right? Was this the TV? I think it was the TV, if I remember correctly. There you go. Alright, hide. Oh, fuck. I think we go into the TV, right? Did I fully clean this area before I leave? I don't want to go through that if this isn't done. Yeah, room 2's done. This is good. I'm going to take this outside real quick. Throw that out there. What is this trying to tell me to do? Oh, yeah, we go into the TV world, right? The demo ended in TV world. Pictures behind the glass with the big fat photos of my thick ass. I didn't see anything like that on the TV. Sadly. What's going on? Flashlight. Oh, hello. I knew that one day you would find me. I've been waiting for you here for many years. I'm here even though I don't want to be Sue. Help me find my Teddy. Without him, I can't fall asleep forever. But you have to be careful. We're not alone here. The old witch wants to finish what she started. She's like a thorn driven so deep it's hard to see. Only the slow drip of blood shows where the wound is. I have no idea what that means, and that's also terrifying. I used to work charter fishing vessels, and when we'd process the fish, we'd throw the offal out back, and huge flocks of seagulls would follow the boat. When we'd throw, they'd all fight for it, sometimes grabbing the same bit at the same time and go plunging into the drink. Jesus. I don't know why they're so aggressive like that. Such aggressive fucking birds. They see food and they're like, mine, 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 mine. This is mine, not yours. What is this? Can I read this? Girl found in the forest. A young girl was found approximately 12 miles from Maple Ridge. Right in the middle of the wild forest, cold and hungry, with minor injuries. How did this happen and how long was she alone? The investigation is ongoing. How do I put this away? We got another note that I gotta click on to read. Dear Uncle Joe, Dad got very upset and left your motel. We got a raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? They're not very bright, and they're evolved to be assholes, much like human beings. But welcome in, Drew. How was your stream? What were you doing? The True Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. I love that raid message. Love that raid message. But welcome in, everyone. I'm playing a horror game about a spooky, scary motel. And we got sucked into a TV. Dad got very upset and left your motel. Mom drank too much juice again and fell asleep, and I lost my teddy. I'm going to look for him, but maybe you'll find him first. If so, please give him back to my mom. Without him, I feel like nobody loves me. Oh, that's fucking sad as shit. Jesus. Oh, there's the key. That's the key to room 3, I'm assuming. We're playing the new Planet Alana. How is that game? How is that game? Was it good? I saw it was on new and trending, so I'm assuming it's doing pretty well. Oh, shit. I'm assuming it's doing pretty well. I don't think I ever finished the first one. I did like the art style and like the chill, like the vibes of the game were pretty calming. But I never finished that one.
A report has been filed with Child Protective Services and an investigation into possible abuse or neglect is now underway.
I didn't hear this part in the demo.
This is how you repay me?
Hold on, I'm listening.
Better than your father.
Child Protective Services? That didn't sound good. Just gonna say that. I didn't hear that part in the demo when this part happened, so I was like, wait, what are they saying? Probably listen to that. TV! Leaving TV World. I love the first one. This one is just as good, if not better than the first. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I saw it was doing pretty well, so I was assuming it was probably just as quality as the first. I'm used to playing scary horror games, not games that are that are more relaxing like that one, more relaxing and chill. Open the door to room 3. Where the hell is that? Is that upstairs? Because 1 and 2 are over here, and then it goes to 6. Ah, shit. Am I gonna have to bring my cart all the way? Oh, what was that? Hello. Whoa, what? I don't think I want to go in that room. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I want to go in there. I'm gonna be honest. I saw a ghost. If you see a dead rat, throw it into the garbage container. Her servants leave carcasses to lure flies, and the flies draw her in. Okay, we gotta get rid of dead carcasses, turn off the lights, and make sure the TV doesn't go on. New notes on your smartphone. Thank you. I know. Ooh, there's plants up here, so that's helpful. Is there anything in here? Oh my god, there's stuff in here too. So I don't need that fuck-ass cart. Can I bring the cart up? Hello. I don't know. Hi. I'm glad I got to see that scary ghost walking through there. I was trying to go see if I need to grab my cart and bring it up the stairs. I don't even know if I can bring it up the stairs. I was curious if I could. I don't really need to because there are supplies up there, but I want to see if I can even bring it up there. I mean, if I can, might as well, you know? Might as well. Hold on, let's go up the stairs. Oh, whoa. Okay, I guess we can. Alright, it's working. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. I'm going to clean. Hopefully we don't go to room 4. That was fucking terrifying. I don't want to go in there. Let's skip that room entirely, actually. Andrew is for those who love learning and playing instruments. I fucking hate learning. Light, please. We need the light on. We need to make sure the TV doesn't have anything in it. I hear a pinging. Oh, smartphone.
So, you holding up in there?
Uncle, do you, have you ever seen The Sixth Sense?
No. What is that? Some kind of game show?
No, listen, never mind. Do you remember a little girl staying here with her parents? She might have had a teddy bear. She ran off. Cops might have come by about it.
So, it's happening. Sue, drop it. Come back now.
I'll be fine.
What?
Do you remember anything or not?
That sounds very suspicious of him.
It was a long time ago, but yeah, there was something. They found a little girl about 12 miles from here, out one of those logging roads. Her mother was completely wasted.
Do you know what happened to them?
Afraid not. And I don't remember any teddy bear either. Sorry?
Wait, why? I didn't bring that up.
Comes back to you about them. Call me.
Did I bring up the teddy bear? I don't think I brought that up. I think he brought that up on his own. I'm sorry, but I don't remember bringing that up. I'm also used to playing scary horror games, so I played the first one, so I had to check this one out. Gotcha. Hold on, take? What are these? What do I do with those? Uncle Joe sus. You did say teddy bear? Listen, I'm trying to see if he's doing anything suspicious, alright? Just making sure. The spider seized the little fly just as the witch had promised. The buzzing fell silent, and the tickling ceased at last. Yet one small fly could not sate him. So he hid himself deep at the very bottom of her soul, and softly stole from the girl each and every crumb of joy. I don't like these stories, I'm gonna be honest. Why is there so many books on the floor? What is this? What did I... Oh, I think... Oh. Why is this on the floor? Oh, it's in my thing. Okay. When I looked down, I thought I saw this on the floor, but it's in my pouch of things. That's one of the items I have on myself. Alright, there's a shit... Why are people coming into these rooms and just trashing the place and leaving? Is my real question, because holy hell, this is a mess. I guess it's a motel, so people are less likely to be nice to it. But I've been to hotels and motels, and I didn't go in and just throw all the fucking books on the floor, piss on the bathroom floor, and leave my trash there. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a nicer guy than that. I don't know. I don't usually show up and just trash the place. Holy shit, this is such a mess. Why'd you throw all the books in neat piles on the floor? Were you reading all these books? Seriously. I gotta put all these books back, because you're like, oh, I would've put all these books in a pile on the floor. Maybe I would've read them all while I'm here. I don't know. Dude, are you gonna read all these damn books? And why are you leaving your empty... Oh, this isn't even empty. This isn't even open. Look, this isn't open. This one isn't even open. I'm just throwing it away. Where do these go? Where do these go? What are these? It doesn't look like there's any outline for that one. We got the bedding. I might as well go run this down a while. I have all the stuff I need up here, I think. Oh, look, there's stuff on every corner. That's nice. That's nice of the game to give me that, because running all the way down the storage area every time I need another fucking plant would be a pain. Come on. Alright, I gotta clean up some... Oh, that's on the floor. Clean, clean, clean. Jesus Christ, what was that for no reason? The fuck? What was that? Just lion face for no reason. I did not understand that, but I guess good on you for jump scaring me. I don't know what that was about. Oh, the light's on, but why am I... What's wrong? Why am I scared? I'm not in a room. Why am I... Is there something wrong with the room I am currently cleaning? Hold on. Is there something wrong? The light was off, but that... I had to be in the room for that to affect me. I'm very confused. Is this going to go away? Because there's nothing... I don't think there's anything wrong with... Oh, that. The dead rat. Can I fucking put it in the trash? What's going on here? Oh, I gotta take it to the dumpster. God damn it. Why does this affect me even though I'm away from it? Oh God in heaven. Oh, please let me make it. Fuck ass bullshit. Okay, thank Christ. That's so bullshit. Everything else is within the room. Like the lights and the TV being on, that's only affecting me when I'm in the room, but the dead rat? Fuck that. I don't trash motel rooms, but I do set up shotgun boards to keep people on their toes. You do the thing like in Home Alone, where you like set up random traps, like, oh, what if someone breaks in? They'll trip over these marbles I set up nicely on the floor. Oh, here's some trash. So I gotta be on the lookout for those dead rats, and I gotta take them all the way to the dumpster. Which is kind of crazy work, honestly, but it keeps you on your toes a little bit more than like the little things you gotta do. Here's a full beer can that no one drank out of, apparently. Vacuum the carpet, get rid of old... There's old bubble gum in here? I didn't see that. Is it here? Oh, God. They do a good job of hiding this shit. Dude, why do people fucking do this? I hate people that do this with their gum. Just throw it in the fucking trash, you monster. Oh, I'm too lazy to
take my gum to the trash. I'm just gonna spit it out and throw it under here. Someone else will surely deal with that later. You're a monster. You're an animal. Throw your gum away. There's a trash can probably like 2 feet away from you. Oh, note. Be perfect, and who needs that? Probably only the ones who always want to be someone. Hold on, I'm sitting up. I'm myself, and I don't care what others think. I don't have to be popular or even liked. I'm not going to try hard just to fit. Or pretend I already have enough mass to carry. Ah! I don't know why there was a scream at the end, but there was a scream at the end. Where does this go? I don't know where this goes. What is this? What is going on in this room? Yes, endless entertainment. What's going on? So, vacuum the carpet, get rid of old bubble gum, arrange the plant. Oh, yeah, the plants. Oh, yeah, the toilet. Is there a toilet? Hang the... What toilet? What do you mean? What do you mean, toilet? Oh, there's money right here. There's no... Where's the turlet? I don't know where the turlet is. It doesn't look like there's a bathroom even in that room. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll grab some plants. Jesus Christ! Okay, I'm fine. Gotta bring up the vibes of the... Oh, they knocked over my cart! What a piece of shit! Dude, what am I... Fuck, how do I... Oh, God. Why? The ghost is just an asshole. They're not even trying to kill me. They're just knocking over my fucking supplies. They're like, oh, this'll be funny. This'll be funny. I'll knock over their cart. Surely that'll scare them. Oh, God, what's happening? Not that. Withdraw the tape! Holy shit. Alright, plants, please. I said plants, please. Really gotta bring the vibe of the room together. Also, where the hell is the bathroom? Am I missing something here? It says something about a bathroom, but I didn't see a bathroom in that room. I see no bathroom. Unless it's hidden. I think anyone who puts their gum under a shelf or table or chair is either 12 years old or a massive meth addict. Or they just don't give a shit. I see that plenty of times at my work, and it pisses me off. I'm like, why? Just take it to the trash. It's not that far away. Place and unscrew. Okay, so we need the air freshener. What color do we need? We need pink. I think they're in here. Pink? We have red. Is there a pink? Is it this one? Do you mean the red? This is kind of reddish, but I guess it could be a pink. Alright, hold on. Rip. Alright, it's gonna smell like... I don't know what that scent is. It's gonna smell like flowers or something. What is this? It's rose. It's gonna smell like roses in here. Is there anything else I can do with this? It says there's a bathroom in here. Something new has appeared in room 3. Time for the next riddle? Alright, time for a riddle, I guess. Here, get on my cart. Why not? Riddle? This is room 3, right? Yeah, we're at room 3. What is this? Behind the melody of drums, 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 lie the door to my world. Oh, there's a drum right there, conveniently. Is it on the... I can't see. Melody of drums, drums, drums? Oh. Why? I guess the TV's fine on that channel. I don't think that's bad. Behind the melodies of drums, drums, drums. Well, I see a drum. I see a drum right there. Is it on that? I can't really see it. Hold on. Did I get it? I don't know if I got it. Did I get... Hold on. No, it doesn't look like it's on the drum. Hold on. So, hide. Oh! I can play it. Oh, I opened the bathroom. Hey guys, don't worry. The bathroom was hidden behind the drum. I've got a guitar. Can I play the guitar?
Can I play the guitar? No, I can't. That's lame. A drum, and he must bang on his drum all day. Wait, what's this? The melody is the instruction. The faceless carry it in their hands. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. Where's this go? Wait. The fuck? Is that another hint? That was barely a hint. Well, I got the guitar. Can I play it? Oh, wait. Can I play the guitar? Did that do anything? I don't know if that did anything. Doesn't feel like it did anything. Some people are just self-centered and don't think about their actions. Gum placement and returning shopping carts are the perfect litmus tests. Tell you a lot about a person. Yeah, it takes like 2 seconds to return your shopping cart, too. That's another pet peeve of mine when I'm like, oh, you were right near the cart return, but you couldn't put it in. It's crazy. That's just laziness. Alright, there's that. What am I supposed to do with this puzzle? Also these. What do I do with these fucking things? I'm assuming this is going to open up into more. Oh, maybe a keyboard pops up next. The melody is the instruction. The faceless carry it in their hands. It's the guitar. Oh. Did that do it? I don't know why it didn't do it the first time. Oh my god. Hello. There are big instruments that lead the way, and there are small ones that guide the big ones. So, where's the keyboard? Where's my keyboard? Holy god damn. This whole room was here, apparently. Oh my god, that's a lot of books. Is there... So the small ones? I don't know what's going on with the small ones. Did I get a keyboard? Because there are keyboard stands out there. Let's look at this shit. So hold on. What does that say again? There are big instruments that lead the way, and there are small ones that guide the big ones. Well, there's the drums and the guitar and 2 keyboards. Is there anything I can do with the phone yet? Taking some pictures. Oh, secret photos found? I don't know what the secret was. I was just taking random pictures. I have no idea what I'm doing, actually. I have no idea what I did. What was the point of even opening this? Hold on, close the door. Mom, why am I here? Nobody likes me. I can't. Nobody likes me. I can't be normal. Who wants to be fucking normal? That's so boring. I get it, young child, but still. I'm just being real here. Being normal is overrated. I don't think there's anyone I've met who is just normal. Everybody's got their own shit. Is this a note? I can't really read it. I can't play these either. It said something about the small instruments. I thought maybe I could do something with that, but we just have this room now, and the bathroom is gone. Can I do something with these, maybe? I don't know what's going on with these, but we have a shit ton of these. It's the normal people who are weird? Exactly. You get it. You understand. Those fucking normies. How dare they? How dare they? What else do I have left? I could try to... Oh, fuck. I didn't hang the toilet paper. The bathroom disappeared, damn it. Hang the... Oh, those are pictures? Oh! I can do it now. Look, pictures. They go on the wall. Oh, God. Oh, good God. I did not real... Ooh. Oh, wait. I can close... I can do that. What do I do with this shit? Where's this shit go? I didn't realize these go on the wall. This wasn't here before. There's gum. There's gum! I see the gum. Hold on. I'm hang... Get the fuck out of the way, please. Thank you. I'm trying to hang these pictures on the wall. This is very important. It looks a lot nicer. It really brings the room together. It brings out the energy. I'm bringing out the energy, the vibes. The vibes were all wrong. Now the vibes are right. Look at these vibes. Look at these vibes I'm bringing out. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Now that I gotta get rid of the gum though to make it better. It really brings down the flow of the room I'm trying to do here. Like, I have this whole flow going on, and you see piles of fucking gum. How do I not pick that up? And you see piles of fucking gum because people are fucking monsters and animals. This is in multiple rooms, by the way. It's not just one room doing this. It's like everyone that comes here. They're just like, oh, I'm gonna spit out. I'm chewing so much gum. All the gum. Just gonna chew it, and then I'm gonna spit it everywhere. Not once is it gonna go into a trash can. Change the bedding. Oh, the bedding's still going. Oh, yeah, I still need more plants, apparently? Hold on. How do I need more plants? Jesus. Unless... Oh, wait. There's one here. God, this room really vibing. We're just making a really big vibe in here. We got a lot of paintings. We got plants everywhere. This is a chill room. I would hang out here. I still know what to do in here. I still have no idea what to do for the next part of this puzzle, but... You know, that's yet to be seen. Let me throw this over. Get this out of the fucking way. I don't know what to do with this. Is that all the plants? There's still more? What the fuck? Oh. Do those count? Do the ones on the outside of the room count? Oh, wait. Also right here. Jesus. Is that it? Oh, fuck. That was so many plants! Hang the toilet paper by the toilet. Change the bedding. The bedding still needs to be clean, and vacuum the carpet. So the only thing I didn't get to do while I was in the bathroom was fucking hang that toilet paper that I forgot I need. Oh my god, the floor looks so much better without this layer of bullshit and dust on it. It's hard to tell if this is dust sometimes. We're all fucked up. Those who say that they aren't and are normal are lying. That's how I feel about it. I feel like everybody has their own shit. Some of them are just better at masking it than others, right? Some of us can mask it very well. Others do not. Indy, hi. How are you? And congratulations on streaming. Welcome in. What are you, the streamer now? Welcome in, Chess Piece. How you doing? Chess Piece is taking over the role of streamer. Next, we're now going to have a PNG of a pawn. And that'll be what you're looking at. I'm going to be a viewer now. It's going to be all chess. I'm just going to be in the audience. It's all about them now. Okay, there's the... I think everything is vacuum now. I'm still confused about this puzzle. So, hold on. What do we got left? We just have to put the bedding down and hang the toilet. I'll go get the bedding a while. Might as well. That's probably way past done. Am good traveling a quarter of the U.S.'s length. Why are you going so far? You on vacation or something? That's far. There's no such thing as normal, exactly. Some people are just better at hiding it than others. No such thing as normal. Only weird. Oh wait, there's a staircase right the fuck here. I am so dumb. That would have been so quicker. So much quicker. Here's the bedding. Guys, I did it. Was visiting family? Well, hopefully you had a good time. And hopefully you get back okay. Or if you're already back now, then that's good. I don't know what to do with this fucking thing. What do I do with this? Wait a second. I see an outline. Wait a sec. What? Hello? Scary? Scary noises? Nice streak. You're getting there. 15. You're getting back to where you were before. Slowly but surely. You were on a high streak. And then it got broken. That's so sad. But you're getting there. Is it going here? Oh, it does. The loudspeaker goes in here. Alright. So that's dealt with. I just gotta figure out what the fucking puzzle is now. Also, I need a chair. Oh, a chair. There's a chair here. I got a chair. Chair. Oh, hello. We need another chair. Shit. Did anyone see a chair? Did anyone see another chair? I need a chair. Does anyone see a chair? Oh, shit. Never mind. I figured it out. Don't worry. I found the chair. Don't worry. I found it. I'm so goddamn good at this game. I'm so good at finding chairs and putting back where they belong. I know what I'm doing. I heard hang the toilet, and I pictured a toilet swing. Why? Does anyone understand what this means? Not yet, still have to go another half day to get home. Jesus. Keyword were. That's so far. Hopefully it goes smoothly. And, safe travels on that. There are big instruments that lead the way, and there are small ones that guide the big ones. Does anyone know what that means for a puzzle? I have no idea what that means. Do I need more pianos? I didn't see any pianos. What? Wait. Book. Book? Book? Why is this book not booking? Book? I can interact with some of these books, but I can't? What does this mean? There's an X on it. What does that mean? What does this mean? I don't understand. Why can I... It looks like I can, but I can't do anything with it. It's crossed out. Is there... Can I... I don't understand. I'm so... Wait. Can't go in there. Nothing in there. Dude, the room is basically done. Is there a... I don't know if there's, like, something to tell you what you need to do besides this checklist in the rooms. Fuck, I wish I put that back. Hold on, can I do this? Because this opened the bathroom. It doesn't again? I guess I can't get back to the bathroom until I do something else. Wait, what about... I wish I did that, because then everything would have been done. That's bothering the shit out of me, but I feel like I have to do something else, clearly. And he's a skilled, planist? I'm not very skilled at anything, to be honest. Chest is responsible? Well, that's good. Tell me how to finish this puzzle. Here's the deal. If you know how to finish this puzzle, I will give you VIP right now. Does that sound like a deal? I think that sounds like a deal. There are big instruments that lead the way, and there are small ones that guide the big ones. I don't know what that means. Alright, camera maybe? Hold on. Is there anything to take a picture of? I don't see anything that needs taking picture of. I don't think it's a picture, though. I think it's something to do with the instruments. It's been an instrument thing. And he's not a cunning linguist, apparently. No, not at all. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. What about... Wait a second. What do I do with these books? Why is that a thing? Oh. There's the fucking keyboard. I found it. Jesus, it was just hidden on the top shelf there. Hidden in plain fucking sight. Well, I got the one keyboard. There's another one though somewhere. Shite. So it's probably hidden somewhere. So I don't know if playing that's gonna help, but I need another keyboard. Oh, can these be no, they can't. So where the fuck's the other keyboard then? Huh. Well, I got one. Nope, no cunning linguist, no skilled planist. I was trying to get him to say penis. Wait, hold on. So what if I do... Well, I need a fucking keyboard. I'm missing one. So I found that. So close. A skilled pianist. Yeah, we need... There's two drums, a guitar, and 2 pianos. There are big... Okay, so do I have to do it in order? Drum, guitar, piano? Like that? Hold on, let me close this. Drum, guitar, piano? Hold on. Oh, wait. Maybe the amount that's on the table there. So, piano, guitar, piano, drum, drum. Yeah. Okay, now I just need one more. Oh, it's not a piano at all. It's a xylophone. Hell yeah. Pianist. Next thing you tell me you're not an able seaman. Oh, I'm definitely an able seaman. So what's next? Is there a hint for this one? Because I got all the, xylophone, guitar, xylophone, xylophone. Unless there's one more in between. That didn't do anything. We're missing one, it looks like. Oh, there's a piano on the floor. So xylophone, piano, guitar, xylophone, xylophone. So xylophone, piano, guitar, xylophone, xylophone. There you go. Holy fuck, now what? God, that's fucking blinding. I don't know what's there, but I touched it. The blinding light of God was in my way, so I touched it, apparently. I don't even know why I touched that. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like my survival instincts in this game are, like, 0. I feel like I shouldn't be messing with things. Oh my god, the fucking blinding lights. Jesus. I don't like you trying to take away my eyesight with all these blinding lights. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Whitmore, this letter confirms that approval has been granted for the adoption of our ward into your care. In the committee's assessment, you meet the criteria for financial, social, and housing stability. We are pleased that she will be placed in a secure, well-established home. Please attend on October 17th, 2008 to complete the remaining formalities. Sincerely, that person, placement coordinator. Oh, so they adopted that little girl, I guess. Wait, what's going on with this? Is this important? Why can't I open these if there's nothing in them? Why can't I open these if there's nothing in them? What's the point of fucking opening this? Indy isn't perhaps Captain Winky is? Captain Winky, head of Navy? Boat full of seamen. That's him? Is that me? Is that me? I don't know. Did I do what I was supposed to do there? I read the note. Well, I read the note. I guess that was it. Was that it? I opened all the drawers, too. There was nothing in the drawers. Alright, I guess I'm going back. I don't know where I'm going, but I guess I'm going somewhere. I don't even know why I'm supposed to be here. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I shouldn't have followed that blinding fucking light up. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? This is all very liminal and scary. Hello? How did I get here? Where am I going? What's my objective? Alrighty. Examine. 1. Sit up straight, back supported, feet on the floor. 2. Place your napkin on your lap as soon as you sit down. 3. Don't start eating until everyone is served, or the host signals. 4. Hold your cutlery properly. No gripping. Keep elbows close. 5. No chewing with your mouth open. No slurping. No speaking with food in your mouth. 6. Take small bites and eat at a calm pace. 7. Phones off the table. Be present. 8. Ask for items to be passed instead of reaching across. 9. Say please and thank you and compliment the meal politely, even if it isn't your favorite. 10. When you finish, place your cutlery neatly on the plate, set the napkin beside it, and only then leave the table. Oh. Oh! Jesus, I thought that's where I needed to go. I guess not. Captain Winky Maniac. That's my new name change. That's gonna be my next name. Holy fucking shit. Hand jump scare? 'Twas an odd jump scare, but 'twas a jump scare indeed. Can I not go that way? I just want to make sure before I fucking leave. Oh, I see. Good thing I went back. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want to go that way. I'll go this way then. Sure would be silly if you knocked over more books in my path, leading me down a certain path that you want me to go down, leading to my death. Oh God, the blinding light of God. Why is it so fucking blinding every time? Can I not go up here? There we go. Oh, the instruments. Drum.
This is nonsense.
Sorry, I'm following the balls. Give me a second. So many balls in my face right now. I gotta follow them and hit them, apparently. Oh, that one. Whew, okay, did I win?
Don't go back when the railroad breaks you.
I thought I was cleaning a motel. What's going on? How did we come to this point? Hi. Oh, what a relief. I can finally hear my own thoughts. She hid the keys where the wounds run deepest. My foster parents were awful, truly awful. Because of them, I began dreaming about the Lady of Flies. And now she wants to find us. We have to help each other like we are now. Like never before. Like never before. Oh, that's room 4's key. How many rooms are there? There was at least 9, right? Oh, thank Christ. I can finally finish this goddamn room. Don't call me right now, Uncle. I'm really busy. I went to the Shadow Realm. There was a scary girl there. It was terrifying. I don't even know how to begin to explain what I just experienced. But hello, Uncle Joe.
Hey, just checking in. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
No, I'm not.
Got a weird question. Ever heard of the Lady of Fly?
Yeah, that's an old fairy tale. My mom used to read it to me when I was a kid. A witch sends a fly into a little girl's stomach. Then the little girl sends a spider to deal with the fly, then a bird for the spider, then a lynx for the bird. Each one is supposed to fix the mess the last one made, but...
It only gets worse.
Exactly. In the end, a hole opens up in the stomach. It's how the witch pulled the soul out of kids.
What the fuck story is this?
Of old children's stories, was there anything in it about how to fight the Lady of Fly?
I can't recall, but the moral was, sometimes it's better to endure the pain than grab for quick relief.
Okay, that makes sense.
And just make the wound bigger.
Wow. That's...
That shit's deep, man.
That's what Mom used to say. God rest her soul.
Amen.
Amen. All right. All right, we're going to... Oh, get the phone out of my hand. I don't need it. We're going to room 4 now. Oh, another rule. If you encounter a black cat, take a picture of it and send it back into the darkness. If you see them, it is a sign that their mistress has set out for you from the land of death. Yay, land of death. Yay, yay. Okay, we gotta look out for black cats now. So it's lights, hell fucking low? Holy shit. So it's lights, TV, rats, cats. Mostly, I think it's just black cats. I don't know if it's any other cats, but lights need to be on, TV needs to be off, rats need to be thrown in the trash if, like, dead rats show up. And then, what the fuck? Dude, someone was straight up doing heroin in the bathtub. I'll take their money, but someone was doing heroin in here. There's a lot of syringes.
Oh my god. I probably should be wearing gloves for this. Hopefully the needle doesn't poke me in the arm. That would just be terrible. Get in the trash can. Why was someone doing fucking drugs in there? Jesus. Hold on, coming down. There's a lot of heroin needles in the bathroom. Gotta clean this up. Gotta clean up the heroin needles. I guess someone died in the tub doing heroin. At least that's the story I'm going with. Because there's so many needles in there. It's crazy. Oh my god, it's such a fucking mess. Here, have your damn... There's needles in the There's needles everywhere! There's a needle right here! Jesus, how many needles you need? Get in there. Eat your peas or a witch will tear a hole in your stomach and eat your soul. Perfectly normal stuff. You don't know that one? That's not normal at all. I don't think that's normal at all for a children's story. But I guess the ending is very wholesome, I guess. The girl grew up and never knew happiness. To help herself, she let a blue bird within, hoping it would find in the darkness and devour a wicked spider. The bird fulfilled its part, yet soon it flew away through the great hole in her soul. Dude, what are these fucking children's stories I'm reading? These sound terrifying. Black cats need pets too? I'm not denying that, but apparently Satan is sending them, so I gotta send them back to hell. By taking a picture of them. They're probably not real. They're probably like spirits or something. I don't know. Probably not real cats. What is this tape? I don't know if I should be touching that one. I'll take the money though. Thank you. For dealing with your fucking heroin needles, I'll take all the money I want, right? I don't know why there's so many goddamn heroin needles and so much soda. Dude, taking this one at a time. Can I just bring the trash can with me and throw it in? I feel like that would be more... Wait, do I have trash bags? I don't know if we have trash bags. That would be so much more effective. Just grab a trash bag, start throwing shit in. I don't know if that's a thing. Hold on, let me check the supplies down here. Is that a thing? Do we have trash bags? We have light bulbs. If anyone needs a new light bulb. I have a toilet paper. If anyone needs to wipe their bum, I got you, don't worry. Here, wipe your bum. Also get your heroin needles out of my bathtub. I don't know why there's so many of them. I'm not paid to ask questions, but hopefully nothing happens to me because I'm picking all this shit up. And people just leave their fucking books all over the goddamn place. Alright, there's even books hidden under the covers. Alright, let me just pick this up. Examine. Acting school, born to be a star. Highly specialized teaching staff, meetings, and master classes with film industry professionals. Stage productions and open-air screenings of student films. The prestige of graduating from one of the best-known schools in LA. Join us, make lifelong friends, and experience the adventure of a lifetime. Sounds expensive. Oh, God. I gotta replace... This is why the light bulbs are... Oh, I guess I'll just drop that on the floor. This is why the light bulbs are a thing. I need to replace light bulbs. Haven't had to do that yet. What is this? Oh, the movie projector. I found the movie projector. Things are starting to come together. I just don't know what this is going to do, but things are coming together. Probably lore of some kind. There's a movie projector. Oh, my God. Can you stop flashbanging me when I do that shit? Like, Jesus Christ. I'm not going to be able to see if you keep doing that shit. Alright, is there any supplies over here? No. This one... Oh, I can see in through... What is this? That's my compass. I'm dumb. I keep doing that. I got a plant. Here's a plant. I'm out of potted plants, so I gotta run over and grab some plants. I haven't used the big ones yet. I've just been using, like, the smallish ones. These ones right here. I feel like they bring out the ambiance of the room. I feel like they look really nice. Not too big. Just the right size, you know? Not too big, not too small. Just enough to know you have plants in the room, right? They don't have to be too big. Don't have to be fancy and extravagant about it. We need one there. We need a lot of plants. Jesus Christ. Also, there's that. Oh, no. We're out of little plants. I guess we got to use the bigger plants now. God damn it. I didn't want to have to use these.
I like the medium size. I like the medium size, not the large size. But I guess this is fine. I had a vision for this room, and the vision is crumbling. It's crumbling to pieces because I don't have the right size plants. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll ruin it. I'll use the stupid, dumb, bigger plants they gave me. Let me in, please. I have a plant. Alright, is that all the potted plants? There is a lot. Fucking holy trash. I hate having to carry this one at a time. I don't know if they have trash bags. I feel like that would be nicer. I've played other cleaning horror games where I could just grab a trash bag and be like, get in, 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 until it's filled. And then you take the whole thing to the dumpster. I feel like that would be so much more effective than what I'm doing right now. There's still heroin needles in the bathtub that I gotta clean up. And a lot of pizza boxes. Oh my god, they're just never fucking ending. Jesus Christ. I keep digging up more and more and more, and there's money. Never mind, I take it back. I get money. I love how the customers just leave money around the place. Like, oh, I don't need this. I don't need this shit. Like, that's nice of them. I'll take it, but... like, just a weird sentiment, you know? You leave the motel you were staying in, you just leave fucking $1 bills all over the floor. I don't often do that in the places I stay. Oh god, more needles. Well, please don't jab me. That'd probably be bad. A tip, maybe? Just randomly on the floor, though? It's not like in one generalized spot. They're in multiple locations. So it's very random. It's not like it's like, oh, hey, right by the bed, here's your tip. But, like, it's like on the floor, on the table, just all over the place there's money, randomly. Just randomly. I would say yes, it's very good for them to tip me, because they just destroy the whole fucking place. But, like, I don't think it's a tip. I think it's just random. If it was in one location, I'd be like, yeah, sure, that's a tip. Oh, God. Fucking, I hate that. There we go. Can I? Oh, I can do this in a different order. I thought I had to do one at a... I thought I had to do it the other way around. I thought that was the only way. Ugh. Alrighty. Let's start this laundry. What else do we have? Is there trash bags, or is it... yeah, there's no trash bags. That's so fucking disappointing. Why do we have extra of the mops and the things? I guess if we lose them. I don't know why we would, though. And also the lore's going over here, I noticed. Where's a light bulb? I need like 2 of these for the upstairs. That room is fucked. How do I do this? How do I do this? It's my first day. I don't know how to replace a light bulb. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, there we go. Okay, God. Oh no, am I making more fucking trash? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Oh no. I'm making so much trash. First you gotta throw away the old bulb, then you gotta get a new bulb out of a box, and you gotta put that bulb in, and then you gotta throw away the box that the bulb came in. Like, Jesus. Why'd someone unscrew those? Didn't even have to replace them, I just had to screw them back in. Boop, here we go. Light bulb, I got a light bulb. Oh, there's 2. Also, what? Hello? Where'd the... what? 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 Oh, it went in there. I was aiming for the bottom one, but whatever. That works too, I suppose. Light bulb. Light bulb. This place is fucking covered in cobwebs, too. How does that even happen? I think he said it was, like, kind of a... oh, what? Hello? What was that? Is there a black cat somewhere? I didn't see a black cat yet, or a rat in a bit. TV's off, lights on. What the hell was that? What the fuck that was? Alright, whatever. Fuck! Yeah, that's how you clean. Clean, clean, 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 clean. I'm pretty sure I have to vacuum the floor as well. I can't really tell. It's hard to tell when it's dirty, because I'm just so used to seeing it like that. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, clean. God, what was that? Oh, shit. Smartphone. Camera, please. Camera, please. Satan is in my room. Oh, he's gone. Oh, thank Christ. Get rid of the tape, too. God damn. Didn't like that at all. See, now that's a cat you don't pet. That's a cat from hell. I'm not petting that cat. I am not petting that cat. That was scary. It had the eyes of a demon. It did not want pets. It wanted my soul. Oh, wait, I have to do this, right? Oh, wait, back. Wait, what? How did I fuck that up? There we go, Jesus. It's not its fault. I think it is. I think it is. It shouldn't have been born a demon. Is that everything? We haven't, I haven't looked at the checklist in a bit, but I think it's just the vacuuming now. Wait, what the hell's going on with that? The bedding? What's this down here? Place and unscrew one air... Oh, we need blue air fresheners. And the bedding back. I wonder what the blue flavor is. Lavender. Why does it matter what air freshener I use in the rooms? Do they really care that much? Like, I feel like all of them probably smell nice. Why do I gotta do specific ones there? It's gonna smell like lavender, or it's gonna smell like blueberries? Because that's incredibly blue. I feel like lavender wouldn't be this blue. This is gonna be blueberries. Here you go. The bathroom's gonna smell great. Yeah, Andy, what the hell? It's just a silly little guy. I think that was a silly little demon guy. Wait, what? Oh. I'm assuming this is the puzzle. They gotta line up. This one can line up to that one. Wait, I think this goes here. Hold on. Yeah, I did it. I don't know what that did, but I did it. What'd that do? I don't know what that did, but I did a thing. A W? I found a W. This is a big W. What? Looks like a letter from Hollywood. Strange. Oh. I'm missing the O. Oh, shit. We're missing letters from the Hollywood sign. Do I have to do this again? How do I get more? Because we're not seeing the whole word. Lavender is for stress relief, then I need that shit in my lungs right now. I need that shoved in my fucking face right away. The Hollywood signs? Yeah, I figured it out, don't worry. Wait, are these? This is just clean bedding. So technically, I don't have to wait for this to be done. I could technically just take the clean bedding. What is that noise? Oh, the TV. That's all clean. What are we missing? The Hollywood sign's missing, some letters there. Letters missing. I know Indy took the L. I didn't do it. Oh. Maybe I'll put on a mask I'll never have to take off. I'll hide my whole past behind a curtain I will never raise again. For the first time in my life, I will write the script myself and remain upon the stage so long that the boundary between the role and me is erased forever. Okay, well, there was that. I don't know if that helped. There is this weird fucking tape. So we're looking for an L and an O. Hold on, is there anything in here? I kind of want to... I think I gotta watch that weird tape. Hold on. What's going on with this? It's just the haunted shit? I guess that's just the haunted shit. Woody and the Cat. The Arctic Giant. Ladies. Old Opera House. How do I get the other letters? Oh. I see an O. Hold on, so... Can I take a picture of it? Yeah. Found the O. I just need the L. Can we get in there? I guess I gotta wait until I'm done saying what I am saying. There we go. So L. It's somewhere in here, because I found that one right there. L. Where would an... If I was an L, I would be in the heroin tub. Probably. Wait, what about... No. L. The O was kind of easy and it popped right out. I don't know. I don't see anything. There's no hints for this one either. It's just kind of like, oh yeah, find it your fucking self, dipshit. You already found the L? No, I didn't. I found the W. I found the W and the O. I'm missing one L in Hollywood. Didn't find the L. What are you talking about? Don't lie to me. Is there... Hold on. Is there any camera? You're looking kind of dumb with your your L on your forehead. Hey, listen here, buddy. Listen here, buddy. I don't want to hear none of that. Oh, wait, can I close this? I can't close this while I have the phone out, can I? I hope these don't save somewhere, because these are so just random. Hold on, let me close that. One of them was a puzzle, and the other one was just a picture. So I'm assuming the last one's going to be something different. Oh, I see the L. Let me take this tape out so it doesn't fucking kill me. There's the L, Hollywood. Use? Oh, we're going to the TV world again. Can't wait to see some fucking depressing lore about this girl again. That's gonna... Oh, can't go that way. That's gonna be great. Gonna be super fucking sad the whole time. TV land! Whee! Well, here we are. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. This all looks just like a jumbled fucking mess. I don't recognize this memory. I have a bad feeling. Yeah, it looks like a jumbled fucking mess. As if she were somewhere here. Hey, now you're an all-star. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'm not worried. Oh, God. Oh. Thank you. TV? Whee! Where are we going? Another liminal book area that I have to run through and be lost for all eternity. Or another piece of sad lore where the girl's like, oh, I was adopted and my parents were terrible to me. They beat the shit out of me when I didn't listen to the rules, and then the rules are written on the wall, and I'm like, wow, this is really sad. Why do I have to learn about this? Oh my God, what the fuck was that naked man? Jesus Christ. Just all of a sudden crotch in my face. Just all of a sudden ambiguous crotch. Hello. I don't know which way I'm going. I guess I leave? I don't see a progression path. I don't know what that was about. That was just so random. I don't know how to feel right now. They locked me in the closet for shitting and farting. Dark past, probably. Oh, hello. Oh. Don't mind me, crazy people. I'll be on my way now. Don't need to deal with that nonsense at all. Fuck that shit. I'm leaving, please. I'm leaving, please. I'm leaving, please. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving now. Thank you. Didn't like that. Oh, good, a liminal hallway. Where am I going? I'm being forced this way. I guess I'm going this way. Sorry, I didn't want to go the other way. I meant to go this way. Can I? Never mind, I'm going the other way. This is the most liminal hallway I've ever been in. I go to one end, it's like, go back. Okay, now go back again. Okay, now go back again. Hold on, you're not going in the right direction. I don't think you understand how liminal works. Turn around. We have to make it more liminal. You actually reached the end before we finished it. What the fuck? Door! Thank Christ. Ending. Oh! Never mind. I will just turn on around now. Never mind. I guess I'm going this way. Hello. Hello. Okay, thank you for the TV. It's very much appreciated that you gave me that TV to get out of here, right? Right? To get out of here, right? To leave, right? Oh, no. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Oh, no. A crime scene? Tear off the police tape? Oh, no. Super sad moment. Here we go. What are you going to say to me? Are you going to make it really sad? I'm waiting. Oh. Oh. Is that why the heroin needles were in the tub? Oh, God. The fucking blinding light of the sun every time. I can't. Oh, God. Can we stop with that? Thank you. I don't like that. Always just very big flashbang followed by, oh, God, I can't see. Oh, hello, Uncle. How's it going, Uncle Joe?
Hey, about that little girl, I think I remember something.
How convenient.
Do you remember the body in the bathtub? Let me help you. It was in room 4. Why didn't you tell me anything? What the hell is going on here?
It was a suicide attempt. I'm the one who found her. There was blood everywhere. She'd slit her wrists.
Oh, no.
I tried to help, pressed a towel against the wounds. Then the ambulance showed up.
Why didn't you tell me? Do you know what her name was?
It's you. It's Susan. You did it.
Okay. I guess it was Susan Doe, according to that scary ghost voice. We're missing... Ooh. We're missing one thing in that scary... Oh, what the fuck? This is a cool room. This is a cool room. I don't know if I would stay here, but this is a cool room. Look at it. It's all ancient Egyptian-like. I don't know why you would want to stay in a room like this, but it's definitely kind of cool. 2 types of small pharaohs. Their colors may matter. Oh, good. Puzzle. Right out the gate. There's a lot. Why is there so many goddamn books on the floor? Oh, here we go. Let me just get this bedding ready. Oh, that's locked. Okay, never mind. God, so many books. The scratch is an itch in my brain just to pick up all these books, honestly. Like, it just feels good. I don't know why. It feels good to clean up this fucking mess. Just, like, make it look nice. That's a wait. What's going on with these? I don't know what's going on with those. Here you go. I don't know why you'd want to stay in a room like this, but more power to you. You're gonna sleep like a pharaoh in ancient Egypt. With all your weird little things, all your doodads, and your gizmos. Wait a second. Oh, I see. I understand. That's wrong. I understand now. Hold on. That one's blue. I need a blue one. This is an easy puzzle. Give me a tougher one. Come on now. That one's yellow, and then blue and yellow. We need a blue and a yellow one. This is an easy puzzle for babies. Alright, we need a yellow. I'm missing a yellow. I only need one. Whoop. Oh, not the tape. I need one more. Is it in the... Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Easy. Give me a tougher one. I dare you. 8 o'clock, take the pills. 10 o'clock, photo shoot. 14 o'clock, cardio. And then get drunk and forget I'm just someone's commodity, a body they rent and use. Because I've stopped caring about anything. Well, that's fucking sad. Well, that's oddly depressing. Where's my cart? Where's my fucking cart? I could really use my cleaning cart. Hold on. Gotta bring it over to the... Oh, my God! Jesus Christ. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's okay. Oh, my God. We need so many fucking plants. And there's only like 2. There's only 2 here. This shit's rigged. Why is there only 2 there? It makes this a lot harder. Oh, my God! Is there a rat? There's a rat. 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 And a cat. And a cat. And a cat. There's a cat with a rat. There's a cat with a rat on a hat. Okay, hold on. Camera. Get rid of that. Okay, we gotta get rid of this rat, too. Oh. Oh, God. I haven't seen a rat in a while, and it spawned with a cat. I feel like it's about to get a little bit more intense as I go. Get in there! Oh, fucking shit. What the hell is this? Hold on. Taking a picture of that. Okay, goodbye now. That's a lot of... God damn, there's still more. Go away. 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 Okay, we're good. You must collect the 5 special cards to summon Exodia, the Forbidden One. It's like a hotel room in Vegas. Do Rat Shaker? I don't think I should do that in this game. I don't think that would go very well. They want me to throw those away. Oh, wait. Clean bedding. I'm going to take this up to the room a while. Because I can clean the other bedding. Bring this one in. And throw that other one in the fucking shitter. That's all clean there. That's so much easier. I didn't think to do that. I didn't realize there was actually clean bedding. I was like, wait a fucking second. I'm dumb. I could have been doing this a way more effective way the entire time. Just have clean bedding waiting for me when I come back. There you go. How do I do that? Wait. Dirty bedding. I guess there's some in here. I got some toilet paper. Does anyone need to wipe their ass? I'll bring it right over. Oh, we got a lot of stuff right there, too. Is there a shitter in here? I forget if there's a shitter in here. Oh, I need to open the shitter. That's right. Here. What else do we need? Oh, here we go. One might call it a rat bastard. Hold on. Wait. What's this? The fuck is this? New Central Susan Flame in a fiery photo shoot. She came straight from Chile, Canada. It must be too warm for her here because she keeps shedding unnecessary clothes. So she's a stripper. Got it. Alright, what do we got? Arrange the plant. We gotta do plants, the floor, toilet paper. We need the yellow one. And to vacuum the carpet. We need the yellow air fresheners. I don't think there's anything on this corner, but I think I go back in the air. Wait, is it back this way? I think it was back over here. We still have the yellow air fresheners over here in this. Yep, there they are. Alright, I'm going to throw these on the cart. And then I'm going to go grab some plants. I guess I could bring the whole fucking cart with me. I feel like that would be probably a better idea, right? It's definitely getting more intense. So it might be nearing closer to the end. There's still some other rooms. Maybe we just don't explore them all. Shit. We're out of fucking plants. I need more plants. All these rooms need so many goddamn plants. All the corner plants are gone too. God damn. Alright, here we go. I gotta do some sort of puzzle to open that bathroom door. There's that. Wait, what's this? Are you sweet and pretty and not afraid to proactive photo shoots? Proactive photo shoots. Become one of our models, Teddy Falls talent scout / photographer. Oh. 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 I see. I understand. I see what you're doing here. Oh, that's on. Might as well vacuum the floor, since I can do it. This vacuum's really good, actually. Oh, shit. This is so goddamn satisfying looking at the floor and all the dirt going away as the vacuum sucks it all up because the floor is so goddamn filthy. Such a fucking mess in here. So I need to figure out... Hold on. After this is done, I need to figure out 2 more puzzles, apparently. Because that's not done. Unless I need to... Wait. Do they change, maybe? I don't think they did. I don't know what else I could possibly be doing. Wait. Is this also a puzzle? The potted... the pots? Not the potted plants. The pots might be a puzzle. Other than that, I don't know what else it could be besides... those 2 things. There's a third thing, then. Alright, that's that. Is it the pots? Hold on. Let me arrange those in another fashion. Ah! Let me put this back. There we go. Jesus. Citrus smells are energizing? There you go. I need that, too. Your random vacuuming pattern is not satisfying. Well, you don't need to clean the whole floor, so I just kind of try to get whatever I can until it's fully cleaned. You only have to do a percentage of it, and then everything else finishes. So, like, you don't have to do it perfectly, just as long as a certain percentage of it is done. Is there anything I need here? I don't think so. Alright, power's back. Maybe these. Hold on. No, I don't think so. Wait. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe not? Oh, wait. Maybe not? I can't put this one here? Did that do anything? Why couldn't I put that one there? Yeah, this one looks gold. I don't know if there's any blue ones. Oh, wait, what's this? The fuck am I supposed to do with this? I don't quite understand this one. I was not given a hint for this one. I have no idea what this is. Indy is now a pothead. I need the parallel lines. I was just trying to get it done. I was not trying to do it in any particular fashion that looked nice. I was just trying to get the job done, and the job was done. What am I trying to do with that? Also, what do we have? Arrange the plant. We need more plants. Clean the floor with the mop. We need one more yellow thing, but I think that goes in the bathroom. And the bathroom's not open. There's, like, a few things I gotta do in the bathroom. What do these do? I don't understand how I do the mechanism thing. You asked for a harder puzzle, dared them even? Hey, shut up. I know what I did. Do the pots matter where they are? Oh. I see. I see how this goes. They go down. You have to get them all up top. In some fucking way. That one didn't move. Hold on. So some of them move the others down, though. That one moves those two down. This one moves that one down. Huh. Okay. There you go. I did it. So, one more? I just don't know what the other one is. Is it the pots? Ah. Maybe the... Wait. I think I understand. So it'd be... like that? Or would that one go... here? No? Hold on. Because that's the brightest. And then they get, like... Well, I mean... That's the closest to this color. Is that the closest to that color? Hold on. Wouldn't that be it? Wouldn't this one be the closest? It would have to be this one. Yeah. Okay, the pots was a puzzle. Oh, don't want to go up there. Okay, never mind. Holy shit. The fuck was that? I don't care about anything anymore. I just want to pay off the rent. When the bird had flown away, the maiden felt a grievous loss. For a brief while, she had been truly happy. In haste, she stopped up the cleft through which it had escaped, cramming into its poisons and heavy memories, until at last they weighed her soul so sorely that in the bath they dragged her towards the bottom and began to drown her. Alright, well. I gotta unclog the toilet, get a toilet paper roll, and also mop up the floor. Here. Unclog. Arrange plants as well. Just gotta mop up this blood on the floor. I don't know why the fuck I had to say hi to Satan a second ago, but that was the thing. And so all that's left is get more potted plants, I think. Floor with the mop. What other floors do I need to mop? I guess there is more whatever the fuck's up there. Alright, I'll bring the mop with me. I don't think I need to bring them up with me, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god. Hello, Satan. Those who killed themselves will not come across the gates of heaven. Thank you, Satan. Thank you for those words of wisdom. I appreciate you. Don't know why I needed to know that. Oh god, we're going into hell. Noted. You're like, thanks, Satan. Oh. That's a lot of black cats. What the fuck is that? I would like to get out of here now. Hi, kitties. I'm leaving. Hello. Something keeps her from moving. I think someone is fighting for you, Sue. Not everything is lost yet. Go forward and no matter what, do not look back. Susan Doe, 1999 to 2026. Wait, is that me? Wait, is that my character's name? Oh no, I'm gonna die. It said so on the grave. Also, I don't know why I brought this mop with me. I thought maybe I would need it, but clearly I don't. Clearly I don't need this shit at all, but if anyone has any blood that needs mopping up, I definitely have the equipment. Oh god, where do I go? Where do I go? You got this, Susan. Maybe I should have jumped in the grave. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. How silly of me. I went back the wrong way. My bad. I should have done something with that grave. That's my... Wait. I thought... Never mind. I thought that was highlighted. That's my bad. Thought there was something going on there. My mistake. Don't worry. I'm going back to the grave. Oh, the phone is ringing. Oh. Not my phone. A phone in the scary universe that I am in.
Hey, Sue. It's me.
Thanks for the flashbang, for no reason.
I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm here.
You are alone.
I'm sorry, Sue. I've rehearsed that sentence 1,000 times, and I still can't get it right. I should have called. I should have come. But I got that wrong, and I had to become my whole world.
You are a problem. Jesus Christ. The one said you were a burden to others. Nobody loves you. Well, this is fucking depressing.
Go on, baby. You know the deal? Wait, I'll show you. You have to roll up and... Oh, yeah.
Okay. Why am I spiraling further and further into a depressing bullshit? It would be better if you died? Jesus Christ!
I have wasted my time on you. You're a terrible actress. And you know what? I'm sick of you. Grab your stuff and get out of my apartment.
This is getting all too real. There was that thing about the acting school that we found, and also that one girl that we had a picture of. So I'm assuming this is her.
Don't leave me like this. If you can't hear me, just stay. Come back. And if you wake up and you hate me, I'll take it. Just wake up, Sue, please.
You don't have to stay here. Your bus hasn't left yet. But the Lady of Flies may break free at any moment. And she will be furious. She will come for you. You must seal every wound through which she seeps into your world. And then find Teddy. He is the final key. Because when my eyes finally close, yours will be able to open. Did I lose my... Fuck, did I lose my mop? Oh, hi! I can't... Whatever that is, I guess I go towards it. I can't really see it. I'm kind of squinting at it. Whatever that is, I'll go towards you. Whatever you are, hi. I can't see anything. It's very dark. Wait. That way or that way? That way? I guess that way? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna go towards something, I guess. Hopefully I end up somewhere. Travel suitcase. Oh. I'm back. What the fuck was that? Okay. Good thing I didn't fully run away, because I found another key. Is something gonna try to run me over as I run back to the motel? No? Okay, cool. I'm really glad. That would have been scary. That one would have got me, because I didn't know that was there. Where's the cat? There's the kitty cat. There's the kitty cat. Look at the kitty cat. Look at the kitty cat. Look at that. He's breaking up with her because she's a bad actress. Is that what he was saying? If so, that's kind of fucked. We're not finished with the one, right? We're still not done. I think we were still working on the Pharaoh room, but it took me out of it. What? What? We need plants and to clean the floor with a mop? Where? That I don't... Where'd my cart go? Where'd my cart go? Pardon? Where'd my cart go? I thought it was by the room. Is it back in here now? Where the fuck is my cart? I don't... okay. I don't know where it went. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's near the next room. But I don't need to go there quite yet. I want to finish the other room first. I don't want to keep going. I want to finish what I started. Wait, what's this? Trash. I don't know if this really matters, but there is trash around the premises. That isn't part of any rooms, so I guess I could throw this shit away. I need to go grab some more shit. I was not completely done in there. It just kind of kicked me out. Need more potted plants. Maybe a TP roll, just because I don't want to have to go back, you know, for the next room. And I need a shit ton of potted plants for, like, every fucking room. It's like at least 5 or 6 of these fucking things. Here, let me grab a TP roll. I think this is all we needed, really. I think I already did the bedding for the one upstairs. Yay, the mop survived hell! I think I grabbed a new one. I think that one's just gone. I had to go grab a new one. Sadly. Because I had to drop the other one there because I had to touch something. So it was just gone. Wait. Here we go. I don't know what the fuck I have to... What? Oh, wait. I don't know what I have to mop in here, because... Oh, good God in heaven. Why is there so many spots for plants? Holy shit. I did not... I hope I brought enough. Toilet paper's good. There's so many. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? It just disappeared? That's crazy. It's gone. It's just gone. What the fuck? What is that? What is that picture of? I can't really tell what that is. I lost a potted plant. It kind of just vaporized into thin air. So I guess that's just gone for good. I'm gonna have to go grab a whole nother one because it's just gone. Not the mop. Wait. Oh, on the balcony area. I didn't know this had to be cleaned. I forgot the outside area was part of it. Is that it? No, there's more right here. I guess that's part of it. Hold on. Fucking hell. I'm so mad about that. Alright, hold on. Let me take this downstairs. I gotta go get another fucking plant. I'm so mad. It just disappeared in the bed! And I would have been done! Would have been done. Wait, what room am I going to next? I think it was this one over here. Yeah, that's the next room. I'm gonna throw this over here and take this last fucking plant upstairs. I don't know if it matters if I finish the rooms before proceeding, but I like doing it, you know? I like completing everything. Potted plant. And then all the upstairs rooms will be done, and then we're back down on the bottom floor. I just really got to try not to lose this shit. There. I did it. I think. Yes. Everything's done in here. Let's close the damn door. I just want to double check these. I think they're all done. Yep. This one's done too. And then this one is also done. So we're just we're done upstairs. Did I use all these? Oh my god. Looks like I used everything. Everything important, at least. Like I used all the air fresheners and the plants upstairs. Jesus Christ. I don't think I need this many. I might go get more plants. Is there any just hanging out down here? I didn't see any. It's a boogie room? It's people hugging? Wait, what people hugging? Where was that? Did I miss that? Wait. Oh, shit. That's good. So we're done here. I'm gonna start closing the doors of the rooms I've done. Doesn't confuse me. All right, so it looks like there's 2 down here still, and that should be it. I'm gonna go grab some fucking plants, because we need a shit ton. I hope we have enough, because Jesus Christ. I had to use a lot in every room so far, and it feels like we're really getting down to, like, none here. Like, nearly out. Nearly out of plants. I don't know why every room needs so many. But apparently they do. Apparently they do. Let me grab that. And then that. Let me get rid of one of these toilet papers and then grab another plant, because plants seem to be very common. I only need 1 toilet paper. I need like 17,000 plants, so. Power's still on everywhere. Alright, what's the new rule? Heal your wounds with objects that glow red and carry great power. You will find the wounds by using the compass. Hurry. She will take advantage of every misstep. Heal your wounds with objects that glow red. I have no idea what any of this means, but whatever. Oh, what the hell is this? Well, this is fucking ominous. Wait, what's going on in this room? It doesn't tell me. Morse fucking code, really. SOS? There we go. I learned how to do SOS in Morse code. Oh my god! Okay. I don't know why I'm here, but now I am here. All I know is I must proceed and hopefully not die. The picture you couldn't figure out is people hugging. Gotcha. Wait, I'm confused. Am I still alive? I need the compass for something, and I have a book. I don't know what's going on. I kind of just sent out an SOS, and now I'm here, and it's scary, and everything's dark, and... what? Where's this leading me? Oh, I see? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I guess the room was cursed. Oh, good God in heaven. Hold on. Don't mind me. Just going around taking pictures of the room for some reason. Alright. Is everything done being scary? What is this? Examine. Patient found unresponsive on arrival. Multiple lacerations to both wrists. Self-inflicted. Significant blood loss prior to admission. Patient stabilized, no verbal response, pupils reactive. Can I not? I guess I can't take it. The patient still has not regained consciousness. Vital signs stable. She is regularly visited by her employer, Mr. Joe, and a school friend. We are searching for her family, so far without success. Patient found unresponsive on arrival, multiple lacerations to both wrists and self-inflicted. Then we have blood loss prior to admission. Did I not just read that same thing? Yeah. Same fucking thing. What is that computer? It doesn't really say what I gotta do. I guess I just gotta figure it out on my own. Which isn't too bad, because I know what... What the fuck? I don't want to be saved. I want to be understood. I kind of understand... Oh, my God. Why is there a Satan... Oh. Okay. I don't know if, any amount of cleaning is going to help this room. Looks kind of cursed. Oh, no. I did lose that one plant. That might affect this. I just thought about that. One of them just sunk into the floor. I hope we have enough. Because I just lost one entirely. I don't know if I can get it back. Also, there's so many plants in this room. It's so nice. Other than the, you know, the obvious Satan circles and the blood. We won't talk about those. But everything else in this room looks pretty nice. Can I get that, please? Oh. Hold on. I need to put this away. Oh, good God. Oh, we're doing this again. We're doing this again. Okay, hold on. Wait, fucking shit! Oh, no. Long way, long way, long way, long way, long way, long way, long way. I see it. I see it. It's right there. You ungrateful little whore. Oh, I think I'm okay now. I think I did it. Everyone loves cat pictures, especially demon cats. Especially demon cats. I don't like that behind you stuff. Oh, my bad. You ungrateful whore. Help wanted. We are looking for a reliable person with no substance issues to clean motel rooms. Experience not required. We regret to inform you of the passing of your mother, Linda Doe. Records indicate that Miss Doe was the registered owner of a camper trailer located in Pine Hollow Mobile Park, Maple Ridge. As her next of kin, ownership of the trailer has been transferred to you. Sincerely, Mark. This letter constitutes formal notice that your rent is 3 months past due. Previous notices have been issued, and the outstanding balance remains unpaid. Failure to remit payments immediately may result in the initiation of eviction proceedings as permitted by applicable law. Immediate attention is required. How do I get rid of the text on the screen? It won't go away. Ungrateful whore won't go away. I guess that's just stuck there. Alright, I guess this is just gonna be my life from now on. Can I save? Or, like, somehow get out of this nonsense and reload? I don't want to have to deal with this on my screen forever. I'm scared to leave and come back in, because I don't know how good this autosave feature is. But I would really like this to be off my screen. It's really bugging the shit out of me. I don't care for this. Can I still go about my day? I can. Oh. That wasn't there before. You have been branded? Apparently, yeah. It just doesn't go away. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that. I feel like it's not. The lights and the guitar? So something about the lights? Oh, the lights need to be fixed? Oh, I see. So we need to fix the light bulbs. That's probably one of the things. And then something about the guitar. I don't know what's going on with that one, but that's one of the things I gotta do. There's hints on there, it looks like. Alright, I need a bulb. Is there any bulbs in here? I haven't grabbed a bulb from here before. The light bulbs are the one thing that I barely had to fucking use. Alright, there. Put it there. There. Oh, another one. This might fix it after I do this, excuse me. Because it might have some text on the screen. Never mind. Ah, stop right now. I wonder how the cat feels about this. This is where the cat was hanging out. Oh, that fixed it. Let's fucking go. It got rid of it. Jesus. So now I just need to do something with a guitar. I don't know what. Despite all the mess I had to carry, I am still fighting. I am amazed. So the last thing has to do with the guitar. Wait, what's this? Born to be a star, acting school. This certification is awarded with the highest honors to Susan Doe for exceptional talent and the determination to keep refining it. We wish you great success in your professional career. May the light of your star shine on the greatest stages in the world. Is there a combination that I have to do for the... oh, I see it. On the air? So the guitar, small guitar, big guitar, drum, small guitar, drum. So small guitar, big guitar, drum. There we go. Oh, I get that. I still need to get the last piece for that other room as well. That hasn't become a thing yet. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. What the shit? Where am I? Oh, God. Hello. It's a hospital setup? Yeah, it seems that way. We had the one machine pop up randomly after we, continued onward, so... It might have something to do... She might be dead. She might just be dead. It hurts. Stop it. Maybe she's in a coma. Maybe she's in a coma. Because the girl said once I close my eyes, you'll be able to open yours. So maybe she's just in a fucking coma. Maybe that's the whole thing. Jesus Christ. And the IV bag. Oh yeah, the hospital bed, the wheelchair. It's all coming together. I have nowhere to go, and yet the days keep grinding on. I scrub the motel clean. What a pity. I can't cleanse my soul. I choose the world of imagination. I choose a beach forest, washed in autumn lights. There'll be a ginger cat, its eyes, 2 sparks at night. There'll be hot tea, my books, and a wool sweater too. In case I don't see ya, I was here, Sue. So what else do I have to do? I'm assuming mop this fucking blood up. It does not feel like that light is... Oh, they knocked over my cart. Those sons of bitches. Can I not mop? Oh, here we go. I was about to say, I need to mop up this blood. I don't know what I have to do necessarily. It's kind of just figure it out. I think I need a sponge for that, I'm assuming. Anything in here? Hold on. Toilet paper? Toilet paper? I don't think... Oh. Yeah. I do need toilet paper, but I guess I can't take it from there. I'll just grab this one. Look at that. So there's 2 more things that I need to do. I just don't know what exactly they are. Take the sponge and maybe clean out the tub of blood. Clean all 6 motel rooms flawlessly. Okay, so I'm missing whatever this last thing is. I guess a puzzle. So what do I need to do? Hold on. Despite all the mess I had to carry, I am still fighting. I am amazing. I don't know what that last thing in this room is. How do I put this away? Is there something going on? I don't know what's going on. Why is everything scary? I don't know what's going on! Oh, I see. I might die here. I didn't see that until way late. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Where is it? Oh, God. Where is this one? Where is it? It's in one of the rooms, I think. Hold on. In here? Where is it? Where the fuck? I don't know where this is. I'm so fucking lost. I don't know where this is. Is it in here? Bruh. 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 Where is it? Is it upstairs, maybe? This is definitely gonna fucking kill me. I don't know where the fuck this is. How the fuck am I not dead? Oh my god. Okay. Never mind. I can't go up that way. Can't go that way either. Dude, where the fuck? Where is this thing? Bruh. Bruh. Where are you? I'm being pointed in a very bad direction. Is it in here? Oh my god, thank you, Christ. Hello, Satan. Did I wake up? Oh. Insert the tape into the film projector. It's the last piece of the projector set. So where the hell is that? What room was I just in? Ah. I got the... Oh. Oh, I see. All right. I guess we're about to see what happened. The last of the 4 elements of the movie projector set. Collect them all to find out what's going on with room 0.
Today is my birthday. We're going to the mountains. Mommy says we'll sleep at Uncle Joe's motel. And this is my teddy. He's so soft and squishy. Daddy said I could bring him, but he got really mad, 'cause Teddy pooped in the car.
What?
Teddy, it's gonna be
okay. I don't know. I don't know how that helped. I don't think this is gonna be a good movie. I don't think so either. Hold on. What now?
Mr. Joe, you said you remembered something about that little girl.
Yeah? She came here with a little kitten a few days
She called him Mr. Joe.
In the woods, in a sack.
Is the cat still...
Bad luck doesn't die easy. That little bastard's gotta be 20 by now. My ginger boy Finn. He sleeps in my office. You've definitely seen him. He's really friendly. Was that helpful?
more than anything else in my life?
Oh, that's it? Yeah, I thought that was going to go a little differently than what it did. What about the cat? Discover the meaning of the film. The film has something to do with the cat, Finn. Kitty cat. Let's go see what's going on, little kitty. Oh, hello, I got the kitty. Teddy, I missed you so terribly. Without you, the world lost all its color. But that's over now. No more black and white. With you beside me, I will finally be able to fall asleep. Hold him close to your heart, Sue. And remember me when you no longer dream. Oh, she just wanted her cat. I got a kitty cat. Now what? Now what do I do? I did the thing with the cats. I should find a place to place the what? Place the heart? Oh, wait. I think I know. On her. Oh. I had a dream. It was scary and weird, but I really needed it. Oh.
It was scary and weird, but I really needed it. I went to the motel to clean rooms after the guests. Only it turned out I was cleaning up my own life. There were places I'd pushed out of my mind. Things I don't want to remember. I'd swept all that mess under the rug and spent years pretending it was gone. And there was this little girl. She had been waiting for me the whole time. And she asked me to find her teddy. It wasn't easy. Every step of it hurt. And then I realized he had been nearby all along. But she led me through it so that before I found him, I found the strength to keep living.
Thank you. Thanks to you, Sue has managed to wake up. Good job. Sue won't mind if you stay in her head a little longer and finish cleaning up. When you're ready, head to the bus. Well, I think we're done. If you want to leave, Susan's unconscious. She must go to the bus. All right, let's... I watch her every move, my little fly. I'm trying to leave. I'm getting on out of here. Survive the entire cursed motel shift with Sue. Let's go. Why did I get an... Is that an F? Okay, I was about to say, I better not have gotten an F. What the fuck? I was about to say, there's no fucking way. There's no way. I did so much. I got a double S. Double S. Let's go. Triple S. Give me a quadruple S. All right. I think I got I got 109%. Let's go. Kitty healing powers. Apparently that's all she needed. Total nightmare job. 10 out of 10 saved me. Thanks for playing. Sometimes we swallow a fly. Sometimes we don't even know how or when. We let spiders inside us and they numb us and quietly plunder the soul. Blue birds appear and disappear. Sometimes they lift our sense of self. Sometimes they don't come at all. No matter where it pushes us, there is always a chance to wake up and begin again. The night shift team thanks you for playing. Want more dark assignments? Get in touch with us and try the other games from the Creepy Shift series. I got a triple S. I did it. And how do I get out of here? Fuck. Go back to the main menu. All she needed was the cat. That's right. That's all she needed. That's all anyone needs is a cat, right? What achievement did I miss? Oh, I didn't get all the... Find all 11 hidden picture frames hanging throughout the motel. I didn't do that. But that was good. I liked that. I thought it was pretty good. I liked all their games. This one was very good. I played the other two a bit ago. I'm assuming they're going to keep making these. It seems like an episodic thing. They're apparently based on creepypastas or something. The first one was like the diner one, then they did the house, and now it's the motel. I wonder what's next. Oh, they also made Rise of Insanity. I like that game. I remember that game. What time is it? It's probably a good time to be done. It is very late. It is very late. Let's see. Let's find someone to raid out to, because it is super late. But I wanted to finish that game, and I had already started it. I knew it was going to be short, so I figured might as well tough it out until the end. But let's see who's on. Overall, pretty good games tonight. Can't really complain. Thanks for getting those raid messages, by the way. Who's even on? It's super late on a Sunday night. Well, technically Monday morning now. We could go over to Snob. I didn't go over there too recently. Let's go over there. He's playing Resident Evil 2? I guess he beat Requiem already? Excuse me. Keep getting the hiccups. So we're going over to Snob. He's playing Resident Evil 2. Hold on. Let me type this out. And, hold on, I don't know how to spell. Give me a second. Actually, wait. Before I do that, let me see... Oh my god. I was about to say, is there anyone playing this? 1.5k viewers, 311 viewers. Never mind. Never mind, my bad. My mistake for trying to find someone new. But we're gonna raid over to Snob, I guess, then, because he's playing Resident Evil 2. And he's like one of the only people on right now. Because it is super fucking late. It's nearly 3 a.m. where I am. Hold on. Did I spell his name correctly is the question. Yes, I did. But, thanks everyone for stopping by. I might try to do a Monday stream. I say that like every week. But, we'll see. I missed my normal Wednesday stream twice in a row, so... Hopefully I don't again, but I'd like to stream on Monday to make up for it, but that might not happen. We'll see. We'll see. I might not, but if not, I'll be live again on Tuesday like normal. Also, the music is really chill for ending. I like the ending music for you fishing. It's a vibe. The music is good. And that game was very good. But have a good night, everyone, and I'll wait. Before I leave, I almost forgot. I'm trying to copy, and it's not fucking copy. I'm trying to copy it. There we go. I got it. Don't worry. It's fine. It worked. But have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you next time. I'll let you see this fish. Don't worry. I'll allow it. I will allow one more fish, and then we're leaving, okay? One more. You might not have time. Hold on. We're running down to the wire here. You better hurry up. Oh my god, you better hurry up. You're not going to get to see it. I might as well just let it wind down now. Right? Like, why even click the button? Fuck clicking the button.